Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Ali, good morning. It's good to see you over here. Surprised you're awake. How are you? I miss you. Mr. Hobgoblin, thank you for 21. I appreciate you. Hello, Sleepy. Quiddy, what's good? Zane, what's good? Brandon, what's good, man? How are you doing? Hey, Sam. Hey, Rebel. Hey, Carlos. Yo, Darth, thank you for a year. Holy, and Yhub, thank you for 21. Ali, I miss you. Is that OG Skay? I see. How are we doing? Michelle, good morning. Spank was good. Dark Clutch was good. Ali, you're the GOAT. Z King was good. Says, when is the reveal? You know, that is a great question. That's an answer that I should have on the top of the screen. My answer to you was about to be I have a countdown up on the top of the screen. And then I remembered I'm the worst streamer in the existence of this planet. And I don't have a countdown on the top of the screen because I'm the worst streamer ever. So, how about we get a countdown on the top of the screen so that I don't have to answer that the next 5 hours straight. Hold on. Guys, why do you put up with me? Why are you guys here? Holy, I'm terrible. Inexcusable. Absolutely inexcusable. I'm the worst streamer in the history. How's that? How's that? Alright. No, Ali, you're amazing. You've been doing so well, too. You look so good. I'm proud of everything you're doing. I'm very proud. Because you're wholesome, I love you, Matica. Guys, who watched the All Free Exotics video? Did you guys get a chance to watch that yet? If you did, thank you. That video took over 2 months to edit. It's been taking away my whole life. But I'm so glad it's out. One more video to get out, and then we can push forward. Just the all trophy video. All trophy video. Hopefully this Sunday. Hopefully. No promises, but I hope the all trophy video is coming out Sunday. It's 2 hours and 3 minutes. It's also 2 hours. So these long videos have been taking my soul, but they're almost done. So once that comes out, then we can get back to like pushing forward. But until then, it's like one more week of kind of spotty schedule, and then we're back. Blaine, what's good? Weedo! Hey, Weedo. Thank you, Ali. That video wouldn't exist without your Vex Incursion help. You do some of the craziest challenges in the game, and that comes from someone who does low mans. Thank you, Sleepy. Lance was good. Sergeant was good, man. How are you doing? CB drank a lot of great gamer subs when editing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, big shout out to Scooter, big shout out to Knight, big shout out to Chris, big shout out to all the minds who put together the timelines and everything else as well. Man, yeah, big shout out to everybody on that. Magic Carp, it's a live stream. Yhub, miss you, man. Yo, CB, I haven't caught a stream in months. How have you been? I've been well. 17, how are you? Alright, guys. I got gamer subs after watching your video. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's good to see you, Sergeant. Alright, guys, who have I not said hello to? Because going back to what I said, I'm the worst ever, and I want to make sure I say hello to everybody, because I've been gone for a hot minute. Shadow, what's good? Ryan, what's good? Cass says, CBQ carry me in trials? Terrible. J Wright, what's good? Twitch Justice was good. Jordan, what's good? PD, what's good? Michael, good to see you. Long time no see. How have you been? James, was good? Magic Heart, miss you, brother. Jane says you're not the worst. CB, you're the best. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Making me feel good even though I'm the worst. Yhub says, not gonna lie, man, my sleep schedule's messed up. Oh, true, Yhub. This is the part of the year where, yeah, you're like having to basically stay up real late and wake up real early, right, to be able to eat. Do you not drink your GGs yet? Right now, I have a very small cup of ice water. because I was too lazy to go downstairs. So, for right now, that's all I got. Maybe some G-Subs later today. Did anybody see that new G-Subs launch that was on Friday? I thought that was pretty cool. Especially for those of you who know about my terrible sleep schedule. Did anybody see that drop? Because that drop definitely was... might as well have been for me directly. I thought they were trying to tell me something. Oh man, Lefistolo, what's good, man? How you doing? This one, here, I'll show it real quick. Oh, it toggled. Let me go back real quick. Let me just hit refresh. The AFK sleep support. I was like, what are y'all trying to say? I know my sleep schedule's bad. That one right there is definitely a high recommend. For sure. So that's what they had dropped on Friday. Might be my new favorite. I just got it. Did you really? I was like, what are y'all trying to say to me? I know my sleep schedule's bad. Staccato says, hey, I love the free exotic video you made. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, that's definitely one I highly recommend. Charles has been on crack for the past few days. Tons of sweats and cheaters, but still had fun. That's cool. Oh, I just like delete. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, what did I do? I genuinely don't know what I just did, but I think I just like soft hit the Alt F4 button on accident. Oh well, I guess we're going back in. Yo, CB, did you see the new Pokemon game reveal? When was the... Are you talking about the one where they talked about basically, like the Arceus version of like Pokemon X and Y? Do you have a Twitch? I do, yes, ! Twitch. That's where the challenges happen. Just a reveal for information of Destiny's future, yeah. Bro, I'm at Disney and trying to watch the stream and at Magic Kingdom. That's fun. That's exciting. Well, I hope you have fun. Was a rough weekend in trials for sure. Lots of cracked 3 stacks and toxics. I'm sorry. Okay. Colby says, do you think the D1 tower's coming? I'd assume so. He says Bungie has to succeed. I would agree with that. Allie. I just saw your comment. Oh my. I had trouble with the sidearm this weekend. Yeah, it was funny seeing just how much Trials has changed since the last time I played it. CB being powered by gamer subs, but you know we love it. Brina says, did you already pre-order Destiny, or are you waiting for all the drama issues going around Bungie? Well, I gotta be honest, Brina, the big thing for me is, like, no matter how good or bad Destiny is, I'll always pre-order it, but that's just because it's my job. But in any other case, like, I would never pre-order anything. I'm usually pretty against pre-orders, and I kind of just usually wait and see. But for me, I'm a guinea pig for you guys. Like, I am the person who a lot of people come to see if they are going to buy the game. So that's not really a luxury I get to choose. Which is nothing I'm complaining about, but that's just the reality. I hope Luna or Not Forgotten comes back at some point. The legendary weapons. Funny enough, though, they did send me a what's it called? They sent me a collector's edition. I might end up just giving it to one of you guys, though. I haven't even opened it. That's at least what I was thinking. I think, like, once we get to, like... That's why I haven't said nothing about it. Like, I know a lot of people have been talking about the collector's edition. Did I buy it? No, they did send it to me though. I think I might just end up giving it to you guys though. I just have it sitting somewhere. I mean, I can show what it looks like. My friend called me a channel called MP Edits, and his last word video is fire. Yeah, he's in my clan. We love MP here. Big shout out to him. Make sure to follow him. If you haven't checked him out, you need to. There he is, that handsome fellow over there. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll show you guys real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alex says I need a carry and what? What can I possibly carry you in? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end up giving you guys one of this thing. Like, they gave me this, but like, well, that's kind of cool. I can see myself in it, guys. Look at that. Hello. 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 Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give this to one of you guys. I'm not even gonna open it. Like, I know a lot of people have been opening them and whatnot. I think I'm just gonna give it to y'all. Y'all can have it. We'll talk about it when it gets closer to final shape. Why is it so shiny? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I was like supposed to open it or not. I saw a lot of people posting about it or whatever, but I was just like, yeah, you guys can just have it. I don't really need it. Like, I want you guys to have those types of things. Allie. Oh man. Also, this is my Sonic song, guys. This makes me feel like I'm 10. Also, is that Bog I see? The Gauntlet Gamer. What's good, handsome? We got the GOAT, Mr. Bog here. Katashi, thank you for 18. Says, howdy CB, happy reset day and membership anniversary. You hyped for the new reveals? Well, first off, thank you for a year and a half. That's a really, really long time. And I am very, very hyped. Yeah. I'm excited. I mean, I think we got a lot of cool stuff hopefully coming. I think that'd be cool. I would love to, you know, have things like ramp up before final shape. I think that'd be cool. At least I think that'd be cool. Also, I think my alerts are dead, guys. Have any alerts happened since this stream has started? I think none have they? Looks good. The only collector's edition I ever bought was from StarCraft. Art books are always my favorite part. You want to know the only collector's edition I ever bought? Let me tell you a quick story. Quick story time, quick story time. I feel like I got burnt, too. I don't even see you guys up on chat. Where is anything? Hold on a second, guys. We need to figure something out here in a second. But after this, alright. Only collector's edition I ever bought, this is like way back into the vault, was the vanilla version of of Destiny 2 when I was in college. And we know how vanilla Destiny 2 went. So, needless to say, that was my final collector's edition. I think I spent $250 on vanilla Destiny. Needless to say, that was that was where we ended our collector's edition journey. Is this just called browser? Is that what that's called? No, Elements YT chat. Got it. Yeah. That was a funny day. Oh, man. I lost another partner app today. Did I read that right, Bog? There's actually no way. Also, Mr. Pips, what's good, man? You've been killing it over on the Helldiver, so I've been watching. There's actually no way that I just read that, Bog. Also, thank you for watching the video, man. I appreciate it. That means a lot. There's no way I read that right. What else do they need from you? Do you need to average like 6K concurrent? Like, what have you not been doing? That actually blows my mind. Taylor says, bro, your smile is so contagious. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Best Destiny soundtrack. My favorite's actually Rise of Iron. Mixed with Taken King. But my favorite song, at least, is Siege Engine. That's my favorite song. That is a long time, High Tech. What's your favorite llama? Pips. It's good to see you, man. I'm proud of you, man. You've been killing it. Absolutely killing it. Joanna, so good to see you. How are you? Guys, I feel like there was something I was about to do, but I can't remember what it was. And now I'm at a loss. That's the only reason why I'm just sitting here. There was something I said I was about to do, and now I don't know what I was going to do. Oh, the alerts. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I just feel like I'm like kind of all over the place, and for that I apologize. Let's just get chat up on the screen, because I haven't been able to see you guys, and I don't like when I can't see you guys. Alright, let's get that there. And then let's see if we can get some alerts on the screen, right? What's going on? Like, I'm just terrible. And then we can go ahead and get started. Riven's theme is hands down my favorite. I mean, that's a pretty good favorite to have. I mean, no complaints there. All right, let's see if we can get some alerts on the screen. Also, this is the final PC, or the final stream I'm going to be doing on this PC, by the way. I have a new PC that I haven't been using yet. That I was waiting until I finished both my videos to switch PCs, just in case anything went wrong. Just in terms of like all my files and stuff, being on my old PC and whatnot. So this is my last stream on this PC before I swap PCs. Hey Jack, what's good, man? All right, I think let's do a quick couple tests. Test. Maybe, possibly. No? Still no? Really? Really? That link wrong? Okay. What is going on? Weird. Alright, guys. Well, maybe we're just alertless today then. Maybe... Oh. Or maybe not. Maybe we are good. Actually, maybe we're good to go. Alright. Ollie, thank you so much for the 4. I appreciate it. Says, hey, Steve, how are you? I love your content. Please keep it up. You're amazing. Oh, much love. Thank you. You're amazing. Blaine with the 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Hopefully that comes up as well, Blaine. I hope. We'll see in a second. Joannis, I'm doing good. CB, all better. Seeing your face and brightening up the day. Thank you. And Pips says, CB, how many vids do you drop a week usually? What is the minimum amount nowadays? Pips, I don't know if you've been like on my channel at all recently, but in terms of the video side, I'm posting like 1 video a month right now, max. Just because, I mean, these last 2 videos I've been working on have both been 2 hours. So right now I'm lucky to get 1 a month. But we'll see if that changes. Blaine, I didn't see your 5 come up, but I appreciate it so much. I don't know what the deal is right now, man. Bear with me. Bear with me on all the weirdness right now. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the deal is. But I am going to get to the bottom of it, I'll tell you that much. We will get to the bottom of it. It's just weird. So weird, man. Quick test. Yeah, strange. Strange. Okay. Alright, I'll get to the bottom of it. Thank you, Pips. I appreciate that. Well, there it is. Weird. Still so strange. Thank you so much, Blaine. I appreciate it. What is... Oh, there's no template either. What is going on, man? Strange. Alright. Let me see. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, though. Alright, guys, while I'm sitting here getting to the bottom of this, what are some of the things you want to see from Into the Light? Is there anything you guys want to see? Like, if that's on your, like, Into the Light wish list? Like, what would be the wish list? While I'm sitting here taking a look at this. Like, what would be, like, man, like, if they did this, Into the Light would be a success. Like, finish that sentence. D1 Tower. Okay. Interesting. Weird. Old raids, Icebreaker returning. Scourge back. Honestly, just something fun and great quality. I want people to come back to Destiny. I feel that. Event to build up the D1 Tower. Horde mode with Black Armory weapons and D1 Tower. I believe so, a la carte, yeah. What else, guys? What else? While I'm testing, still doing some testing. Keep them coming. What is going on, man? Oh, man, alerts are, like, getting on my nerves, man. Let's try... Weird. Alright, let me see what this is now. This work? Alright, what about now? Maybe? And if not, then I'll just figure it out the rest later. Alright, one more time. Nope. No, I'll figure it out later. Whatever. I'm over it for now. They added something completely new, horde modes, new enemy factions, and an innovative game mode. I would love an innovative game mode. Right now, I think we're missing a innovative game mode very badly. I think we're getting like game modes that are super rewarding lately, but in terms of innovative, I think we've been missing that. I would agree with that. Hope they talk about upcoming stasis buffs during the stream. Been waiting to hear about them for months. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind like there being, you know, like I guess sandbox changes, but that's definitely, at least for me, secondary. At least the events are they're coming up to a certain degree, guys. The alerts are being weird, but we're working on them. Yo, Ian, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. And hopefully I'll get... We'll get it all squared away at some point, hopefully. At some point, things will be squared away, I promise. I just don't know when. Gambit Prime. Good morning, Mr. Genome. How are we doing, my friend? Thanks for streaming while I'm in college. Of course. I just want to play strikes I haven't played, as always. If anybody ever wants to play, you can jump in the fire team, guys. As always, you guys know how it goes. Howie. Is there an emote for it in game? That would be the only reality. 2XC was good. How are you? Oh, is there actually? I was actually joking. Bog, I'm actually still blown away by that though. Like, did you get any, sorry to go back to what you were saying earlier, but did you get any reason why they rejected you? I don't understand that, to be honest. How are we feeling about Into the Light expectations? To be honest, I don't really have any expectations for this. But, like, I hope to be, like, you know, I hope to have my socks knocked off, let's say that. What about you, Knight? Said Bog the Burger. We love Bog. Wait, so when are the servers coming up? I mean, I would assume they come back up and reset. And when the countdown gets to 0 at the top of the screen. Nightcore, how have you been, man? You said a craftable blast furnace would destroy PvP. It's a good old blast furnace. Lost connection. Anteater. SWAT, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Hey, CB, did you see my comments? I may have missed one. If I did, I'm sorry. Toxic Q, I'm doing well. How are you doing? El Guapo, it's good to see you. Everything goes well. How are you? Joanna says, I just want to see good storytelling because that is what Bungie is known for, especially leading into the final shape. It's something to get community hype for. I feel you. I feel you. Says Bungie knocking at your house with server errors. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Yo, what's up, CB? How much faith do you think will be restored in the Vidoc with Bungie? Honestly, I feel like... I'm not sure. I can tell you these two things. Bungie usually knocks it out the park with like trailers and promos and stuff like that. So do I think things will look really cool? Yes. I don't know how much it's gonna restore based on where we've gotten in terms of to this point. It's gonna be interesting to see if like people are already like back on the hype train, or if people need to see it actually in action. I'm not sure. We're kind of in unprecedented times, so it's kind of hard to say. Wait, aren't the servers closed? No. Jaquan, what's good, man? Are you still playing? The servers went down 15 minutes ago. Oh, is that why it kicked me from that area? Okay, that would actually make a little more sense then, of why. Why are they turning off so early? Please tell me I can play D1, guys. Oh man, need a frog emote? I wish I could directly gift you a membership, because then I would have your back. But it would just go into the void. And by that I just mean it's RNG. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Roll the dice. CB, doing anything for Easter? Depending on how much time I have, I may go home for a couple days, but I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. When is Guardian Games ending? I think a couple more weeks. At least I think. Alright, there it is. There you go, Taylor. What do I want to... Yo, Allie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Guys, do we want to... Actually, okay, this is what we're gonna do. I've decided what we're gonna do. What do you guys want to see in terms of Into the Light? What are some Into the Light wish list things? Again, like, let me know. Those are gonna be the things that we watch. I saw something was what you guys said, something about a blast furnace, right? Let's go to, hold on a second. Let's go, here's the trophy script, guys. This thing is a lot of pages, 66 pages right now. Let's leave that right now, though. And let's go, oh, let's, I guess, not go anywhere. And let's go to the channel. Still have this unboxing up. Let's go into the, Yo, Oscar, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Do I want to go to the opening of the forges? No, let's go to, Do I want to go to when they opened? I don't know. Let's see. Let's go into the whole playlist. Let's scroll. Ali, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're such a real one. I can say they will be amazing in the Vidoc and everybody will enjoy it, but I don't have much faith that they'll make it past the advertisements. That's fair. See? Midnight Coup. So you guys want to watch Leviathan too then? Okay, let's start off with, let's scroll the Season of Forge. And then we'll go from there. Just the one thing I do love about all our YouTube live streams, that they just always exist forever. I think this will always be like something that makes me happy. Yeah, let's start with Forges, then we'll go from there. I think that'd be fun. And then you guys said something about you want to see Midnight Coup come back, so we'll watch Leviathan after. Allie, how's everything been? Your streams have been amazing. Why are the servers going down? I mean, that's just kinda, you know, comes with the territory at this point, right? I mean, the sun shines and the servers go down. Better that you're live? Oh, thank you. I'm happy to be live. I'm excited to kind of get back to normalcy a little bit. I've been just so buried in these last two videos. I just can't wait to be freed. Alright guys, here we go. Let's do, here we go. We're in the Reckoning era. Look at this. Alright, we're gonna do, oh, we have Niobe Labs. That would be cool to watch. But let's do, we set Forges, right? Let's do, anybody want to watch Anthem? Anthem opening demo launch day. How about we watch that? Anthem opening demo. Anthem Into the Light. Mysterious data pad, Jotun hunting. New exotic rifle, Jotun. Niobe Labs, Forge help, Mysterious box, and getting Jotun. Finishing Mysterious data pad, solving the Mysterious data pad. I remember that day. Last day before Niobe Labs. Black Armory grinding. Black Armory reset, the hunt for Limonart continues. That's exciting. Black Armory Forge carries. Unlocking Striker's Sure Hands. Unlocking Izanagi's Forge today. Okay. Do we want to watch Izanagi's Forge? Yeah, let's watch that one. That sounds fun. Why not? Alright. Let's see. Good old Whisper. Okay, so we were probably on... Okay, I see footage. Hold on. We will start right... here. Right here is where we'll start. Okay. Oh, Io, my beloved, I miss you. I miss you so much. Alright, so that was a good stream. The golden years, like, no. Oh, man. I miss it, I miss it. There's, oh, focus, 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 please. Camera, focus, focus, focus. Maybe? 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 No? No focus? Okay. There we go. Alright, we're back. That was weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's the old me there. There we go. We got old me. Let me move the mouse too so that disappears. There we are. There's the... I think I just came home from work. I got the college shirt on. So yeah, I think I was just coming home from work. You remember those days. Alright. Hi, Couch, my old friend. Not the Midnight Revolver. I want the Whisper mission back so badly. Same. Well, look at this, guys. Look at this. Refurbished Izanami. I want to pause. I want to pause. I want to pause. No! 1 second. We're seeing CB on the rise of his subs. This sub goal at the time was 18,171 versus the 255k now. So thank you guys so much for all the support as always. I appreciate it. What is the official Jumping into Light? I mean, I would assume Bungie, right, Ricky? Alright, here we go. I'm about to show it again. Here it is. Look at how the screen used to look, guys. Look at this, too. Radiolarian vapor collected from the investigation on Nessus. Oh, man. Oh, man, man, man. It's in my eyes. Refurbished. It's on the Cistern, too. That's funny. Y'all remember this? Was such a journey unlocking all the forges? Yes, it was. Yo, if this is anybody's first stream, welcome in, guys, too. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. It's so weird that it looked like this, right? I actually missed the forges, see? I miss you so much. So, the game came a long way. Can it be my first stream of the day? Why, huh? Remember the heroic missions as well? Yep. And the adventures. Does that say countdown to Christmas? It does. It looks like it was 6 days before Christmas. Black Armory did come out in the wintertime. I still go hang out in the forges every now and then for nostalgia's sake. Save. When does the stream happen in Eastern time? I have a countdown on the top of the screen for all times. Whether you're Eastern Standard Time, Pacific Time, Central Time, Mars Time, Jupiter Time, Neptune Time, wherever you are. That's the amount of time before it comes out. Excuse me. My girlfriend also watches your content. Sorry, my phone is typing. My phone typing is bad. No worries at all. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hey, CB, if Whisper comes back, you gotta take me through for old time's sake. You already know. Speaking of that, who in here have I done Whisper with? From the old days. Oh, I still miss those days so much, guys. Like, so much. If Whisper ever came back, I mean, you already know we'd be in there all day. I wouldn't do anything else. I would just play Whisper all day. Like, I would, if it ever did come back, I would be there all day. Like, that's a promise. We'd be live for 24 hours a day playing Whisper. If they ever give it back to me. I don't care. You helped me get the catalyst and the gun. Good times. Those are fun times. She loves your Xur streams. Oh, thank you, Matica. Tell her I said thank you. Yeah, they're shut down, Rizzler. Yo, CB is sweat busy. If he is or isn't, go annoy him. Loved helping on the Whisper runs, right? Couldn't have been me. Also, what's up, hey, Glitch? Craftable Whisper, imagine would be wild. Remember Now Would Be Labs? I do. We did Whisper a couple times. Oh, Jack, man, I know. Jay writes as me. I ran Whisper with you. Happy Tuesday. Oh, you're the only one I did it with. I thought it was hard. Man, guys, I miss those days so much. And I know a lot of you guys are like at least statistically, I mean, the channel is obviously smaller then, so I know a lot of you guys probably weren't there around those times. But the way the channel used to look was we did Whisper helps 24/7. That was the one. Those were all the streams. If it wasn't like something new going on, of course. But if something new wasn't going on, it was either Whisper or Outbreak we were running. I think we got Pure as Whisper. Didn't we get him as Ship, Genome? I think I do remember that day, actually, funny enough. Can you show us a Whisper video? Came late, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, after, Brain, after we beat Izanami's Forge in this, we will, go to a Whisper video. We can do that. Wasn't it 900 total Whispers and Outbreaks? Yep. 900. Yeah, we did something in there one stream after some PvP. Yep. That we did. My girlfriend carried Whisper and Forsaken back then for me. That's cool. Whisper's my favorite exotic mission until to this day. Oh, I mean, I don't blame you. You also helped me get Whisper Catalyst. Oh man, I miss those days so much. Yeah, I know that's why a lot of people, like, from at least the old days are here. I mean, that was, like, I would say, like, one of, like, the big things that really, you know, like, I'd say push the channel forward. Dizway, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really do appreciate that, and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot. What's coming up? We have the Into the Light reveal live stream. That's exciting. Definitely. Servers are back up at 10. They're gonna be back up at reset, yeah. If that's 10 for you, I guess. The overlapping 2 clocks, yeah, one's Christmas, but obviously it's not Christmas in 6 hours. I guess if you want to see the Christmas clock, I can lower it a little bit. Do you remember how we got the exotic Whisper ship? I do. Shooting the oracles in the sky in the portal. The good old days. Alright, this is what I can do actually. I'm going to use a color source to make things a little bit more clear. But you're going to have to give me a quick second to do that. I need a quick second. But I can add a color source. Color source added. Color source cropped. Countdown up. Steven, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it so much, and thank you. That means the world, Steven. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was, actually, I feel like that's still a little too small, though, don't I? I feel like that's a little small. Make it a little bit bigger. Let's go there. Let's make the color source bigger from there. This is when we still had adventures in the game? It is. Is that J-Prod I see? I miss you, man. How are you? It's good to see you, man. I love this song, me too. I was actually talking with Titan Dad Clyde to find out how to get in contact with you. I miss gaming with you. I remember when you were the small Destiny streamer who was growing day by day. I would say that's still we are. We're just, you know, potato, just, you know, doing our thing every day. But Discord would be the best way. Vertizia. Your audio is bugging? That's fun. What audio would even be bugging right now? I don't even have my Elgato sound up. The only thing I can even think of would either be my mic or the audio for the music. What would be clipping? I think that you guys are talking about the weird YouTube stream bug every once in a while where sometimes it requires you to refresh. To those who did say that, do a quick refresh and then tell me if you still have the issue, because what it sounds like at least is the weird YouTube nonsense that they still haven't fixed. Let me know. Refresh. Because that's like been a YouTube weird thing where like sometimes it's just like, yeah, like your audio is just gonna suck now. And I'm like, thanks YouTube. And that's just kind of how that goes. All right, let's also maybe change the let's add maybe one more color source maybe. Why don't we? Because I know this might be a little confusing too. Let's do one more. The color is gonna take over the whole screen for a second, guys. Sorry, I'm gone. Time to crop. All right, one more color source. Throw it behind some of the sub goals and whatnot. Right. Dude, these old Sonic songs were so good, weren't they, back in the day? Anybody remember this song? Alright. Or do I have to bring this color source back? There we go. Oh no, still not. Weird. Yo, Larry, thank you for the membership. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's that? Oh. When did I lose the color source? Thank you so much, Larry, for the membership. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'll get those member emotes. Make sure I tell those in. Larry, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Hold on. Hold on, color source. One. Two more. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, that should clean things up a little bit. What's up, CB in work? So we'll be jumping in and out. What's your biggest hope from the stream today? I'm hoping for a horde mode. Rumors are real, but whatever gets people back is good with me. Honestly, I hear exactly what you say, and I would agree with that. I mean, whatever, you know, gets the people excited, I'm excited for. For me, I think that Into the Light is like would be a cool way to like have an excuse to bring back some what was I gonna say, like DCP type stuff. But we'll see. I mean, I would love to do some of the OG stuff that, you know, made us fall in love with the game in the first place. Was CB very great for a second there? You're not wrong. CB should make a Mario 64 of getting all the stars. Wouldn't that be fun? And pain. Desperate Bungie is best Bungie? You're not wrong. Isn't there maintenance? How are you playing? Build a time machine, then. Build a time machine, and here we are. Call me Trunks. Call me Trunks. Is that Jake I see? What's good, man? How are you? Alrighty. Alright. Into the Light is free for everyone, yeah. It is. What time does the stream start? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. So what's being announced? If I knew that, we wouldn't need the stream. No idea. And that time machine is always handy. How do I get one? Capsule Corp. Love the stream, bro. Chill vibes. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in, guys. I'm happy to have you here. 3 days of live streams into the light is going to be huge. Yeah, and I think these are going to be like a lot of fun days. I can't lie. I am excited. I'm very, very excited. I mean, I'm just excited, guys, to get back in the daily streams to you guys around for Final Shape. I mean, I just hope that, you know, it's a banger. I hope there's a lot of fun things. Hope you guys are excited. I hope I'm excited. I hope we're excited. And I hope we just get to make a lot of fun memories. I just want a lot of memorable experiences. I want a lot of remember when moments. Yo, first time catching a stream. Yo, Top Lemonade. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Wait, I just noticed the border behind you and the weapons behind you. I noticed the border behind me. Yeah, there may or may not be at this point, 6 years younger than me. There. That's so crazy to me too, guys, because this was 2018. It's 2024. I'm about to be 30. I was 24 in that video. Good lord. Where is all the time now, guys? I just don't understand. I don't know where the time went. Like, how did we just like go from Black Armory to Final Shape? When did that happen? 30, I'm about to hit 21. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. No shame, join us. I'm gonna enjoy the last few months I have, and then I will transcend into my 30s here soon. Which is pretty crazy to say. My Destiny 1 journey started at 19. My Destiny 2 journey will end in my 30s. Quick question, I haven't been reading the web pages. Are we getting downtime? Yeah, we're already in downtime. 42 years still gaming, just started a new gaming YouTube channel. Let's go, Pistola, that's awesome. This to go even further and beyond. Shout out to the GOAT, Akira. I'm here to take the belt of Tribal Chief and own Destiny 2 once again. There you go. Where is Mr. Sweat? I don't know. I don't got roommate telepathy. Hey, Dragon Warrior, what's good? I've been watching you since I was 16. Thank you so much for watching. It means a lot. Basically, I'll be 26 this Saturday. Happy early birthday. Let's go. What time does the Into the Light stream start? My theory is the countdown at the top left of the screen that says 4 hours, 4 minutes, and 54 seconds until the Into the Light reveal. But that could also be for like Easter or something. Appreciate the response, of course. Wait, what do you mean D2 journey will end in your 30s? I mean, it means that I'm gonna be playing D2 in my 30s. That's what it means. Bro, Destiny 2 needs a crossover with Yu-Gi-Oh! Battling. I've never heard that said, but I wouldn't mind, you know, having Exodia pop up somewhere. Why not? You're all good, Advent. Bro, I started when I was 15. I'm 25 this year. That's wild. Wait till you join the 50 club. I'll be 54 this year in gaming since 1978. I love that. I love that. I'll be doing the same. That I love. I was like, how are you playing? Then I watched the gameplay. No worries. Abe, how are you doing? Been a sub for almost 3 years. I don't play Destiny much anymore, but glad to be a part of your YouTube community. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for almost 3 years. 2 months away. Much love. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the support. I really do appreciate it. And to anybody who watched the new video, that free-to-play exotic video, thank you for watching it. What's something that you're hoping comes with Into the Light? Just some of our favorites from the DCV I think would be cool. I mean, whether that's like, I mean, you see me shooting Whisper would be cool. This is also, we're watching the Forge, or we're watching the unlocking of Izanami Forge right now. I mean, some of the OG, like
You know, Black Armory stuff could be cool. The OG like Leviathan stuff could be cool. But honestly, in general, just bring back all my favorites. Also, look at my Guardian, guys. Holy, look at those days. B-Day is in 3 weeks, 71. Sergeant, happy early birthday, man. Love you, brother. I watched the start of the free-to-play Exotic premiere, but I worked, so I couldn't finish it. No worries at all. If you ever get a chance to finish it, let me know what you think of it. Hey, puppy, how you doing? If the servers or engine can't handle the new content, hence sunsetting and them not making D3, how can there be a future for Destiny? Well, I hope they better solve that issue. I mean, you're not wrong. The issue needs to be solved. There you go, Gito. What's good? First time here. I've seen a few of your videos. You're really cool. I just subbed as well as I pre-ordered Destiny 2 when I was 16, and now I'm 21. Holy, where's the time go? Thank you so much, Benny. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Is that Colby I see? What's good, Colby? 42, I've been gaming for 36 years. That's crazy. First console was, gaming was Nintendo, and a good one to start at that. I love all these older gamers. Rock on, brother. Yeah. No, we definitely have a very, I would say, widespread audience. I mean, that goes to, from being, you know, all over the world to also all ages. Like, I mean, I'm somewhere in the middle because I'm like 30 in like 6 months or however many months. And there's people all the way up into their 70s. There's people, you know, are just starting their journeys in their teens. And, you know, it just goes all the way in between. And it's one big pot. One big pot. And I appreciate it. My first console was the Atari, another good one. I've been playing since 14. I'm 24 now. What happened to the years? I ask myself that all the time. Didn't you see the video Astacross posted about the email he got? I gotta be honest, I don't really watch Destiny videos. So I didn't see. But, I'm sure it was a banger. Cross puts out amazing videos. But in terms of being like up to date with videos, I'm like so behind, I gotta be honest. Alright. I want the Forges to come back. Wouldn't that be cool? Alright. These are some crossovers we need. Tekken, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Devil May Cry, Dark Souls, Batman, Dead Space. Those would all be fire. Cool. How long you be streaming for it? I'd say a decent while. At least until we have the reveal and whatnot. And then probably jump into the game and talk about it for a little while. Is it the Sonic Heroes song? It is. It is. Guys, I was power level 637. My father told me about the game when it came out on PS3 and now we play together. That's awesome. See, I think that's so cool. My dad kind of missed the video game train. I mean, we played a lot of real games, like in terms of like basketball and like things like in real life. But in terms of like actual video games, we didn't get like a chance to play much. But that's definitely something I would love to carry on one day. Would be playing video games with a little CB if one ever exists in the far, far future. What was the first exotic I ever got? Do I remember? It was Mida Multi-Tool in a Destiny 1 Nightfall, I believe. Well, I know it was Mida Multi-Tool, but I believe it was in the Nightfall, like in like the first week or the second week or something like that. What was yours, Shadow? Time Machines, I know. Still waiting for Warframe crossover. The one thing I was surprised about, and I don't know if anybody follows my like TikTok, like I don't post too much there, so I wouldn't, you know, be surprised if you don't, and I don't talk about it ever. But like I posted a video on the Skimmer, and it unexpectedly blew up more than I thought it was going to. And like all the comments were just like, that was the first time I ever even like knew. I guess there was also something similar in Warframe, and all the comments were just like back and forth between Warframe and Destiny and Team Warframe and just all this friction. I was just like, what did I miss? I was just trying to just post a video of me messing around on a floaty board. Yeah, Gogito, it is a throwback. Floaty, what's good? That username's a flashback, isn't it? Yeah, the Warframe K-Drive is very similar, but I mean, hoverboards have existed for like in-game since like, I swear, since like what, SSX Tricky?
basically. Like, who cares? I was like looking at the TikTok comments. I was like, good lord. I was like, what is the deal? It's like I just wanted to laugh for a few seconds. So ain't TikTok getting banned in the States? I have no idea. I don't know. Austin, what's good? Says, how's your day going? I watched your new video, enjoyed it. Thank you, thank you. You can watch it right here, boy. Ratchet and Clank even at hoverboards in 2004, right? Anything else you guys want to see in terms of things for Into the Light? No, don't get me wrong. I love Destiny hoverboards as someone that has 1K hours above games. I say the Skimmer is better. Yeah, I thought the Skimmer was cool too. I just wanted to just like goof off with it, and then I got like blasted. I guess I didn't get blasted, but still. Grabbing that, guys. Grabbing a tissue. I just thought it was funny. CB, are you gonna be live streaming all 3 streams from Bungie? Yes. You guys can expect coverage of all Into the Light here for every single event that they do. I'll make sure that we have each of those things covered. Each of those things I will have covered here. Hey kids, good morning, how are you doing? Also, Back to the Future had hoverboards. That was also a fantastic movie. Oh, Wayne, I did see the picture. If that's what that is, then that's exciting. If it goes through TikTok ban, will not be limited to the US, so most likely impact also Canada and the EU. Oh, well. Are we already in maintenance? Yes. Wonder if there's going to be a full Black Armory weapon re-release with Into the Light. And we'll see. I mean, guys, we're going to find out so much today together, and I'm excited. I mean, today's going to be a good day. Excuse me. I love when we have days like this to, like, you know, learn what's coming. I think it's always a lot of good fun. It's only one of 3, it is. K-drives are not that useful as a skimmer if you want speed use, and Arcling also you get knocked down half the time. Skimmers are more stylish. Nice. Blunder Forge. I guess we had to do a Forge before we could do Izanami, I guess. Yo, Karam, thank you so much for the sub and welcome. Hey, Leon, what's good? Taco Tuesday, we getting tacos today, Colby? I didn't get to see what the email was, Fujiro. As someone who just recently started playing Destiny consistently, I hope this game doesn't die after Final Shape. I don't think it will, but I do wonder to the extent, I guess, the hype train will remain after Final Shape. That's really going to, like, be telling of, I'd say, starting now and then really, you know, ultimately what gets delivered in June. But I believe, you know, what will dictate that will start with, you know, what happens in April and follow with what happens in June. Looking forward to Evans, the update that won back the Destiny community. I mean, if it's crazy and a banger, I'm sure, you know, a title similar would probably be fitting. Yeah, Tristan, I feel that. I just want something that will bring me back to the game. Fair. New players come into the game 9 years into a 10-year game is wild to me. Yeah, I mean, and you know, I think they're to like really like piggyback off of what you're saying. They really need to figure out a way to mitigate that, like, I guess that reality, because that's intimidating, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, this game looks fantastic, but it's been going on for 10 years. How do I get into it? They really need to, like, I think even give some, like, even more love than they've been trying to give currently to the new player experience when it comes to Final Shape, because the last thing we want to do is, like, have another big spike just to not have any retention.
Retention's going to be important with this update. We'll see how it goes, though. CB, I just find it hard to believe you let the cash cow die unless you have another guaranteed cash cow. Yeah, and there's no such thing as another guaranteed cash cow. I mean, you know, could their new projects be cash cows? Of course, but there's no guarantee on that. So, I mean, I would be inclined to agree that they don't really have a reason to let this game die, nor do I think they will. But in terms of the hype train still being alive after, is going to really start with April, and like I said, it's going to be determined by how June goes. Also, is it a big DLC? It better be. It's a huge shame that all the campaigns don't exist anymore, I would agree. CB, are you against data mined information and leaks before I ask your opinion on certain things? I just want to know whether I'm allowed to ask. In terms of like how I feel about data mining and leaks, I don't like them. I mean, I'm still of the opinion, and it's kind of, I know, a hot take, because like, or not, maybe not a hot take, but I know that a lot of people do love PC gaming, including me. I mean, I PC game myself, and I very much enjoy playing the game at a high rate of frames, and you know, in a widened field of view and all of that. So like, you know, what I say here, I'm kind of going against the way I enjoy playing the game, but I kind of wish this game never went to the PC. It was just kind of a different reality back in Destiny 1. Not saying that leaks still couldn't exist in V1, I don't want to pretend like none existed, but it was a very different environment back then. And a lot of that is unfortunately due to kind of the reality we're in. Not saying that we couldn't have a PC game that's not data mined and leaked, but they would need to invest a lot higher into their security. Which is something I don't think they're going to do. Oh, Mario with the super chat from 6 years ago. I remember Mario. Seeing these names are throwbacks, good lord. Remember Mario? Yo, Durkill Boss, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Means a lot. Really means a lot. Thank you. Server shut down early today, yeah. Data mining is not good for the game, spoils the fun. I would agree. Yeah, I agree. The game community just doesn't feel the same way after it was ported to PC. Well, yeah, I agree. I mean, the game is most definitely more fun on PC. I mean, I would agree. So I definitely don't like. That's why I said it goes against what I'm doing. I mean, I love playing on PC, but I still feel that way. Daniel, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Daniel, for 26 at that. Very, very long time. And I do appreciate it. Thank you. Given the EAC and Apex controversy right now, I'd say a lot more thought and redesign needs to be done on how to protect data files as well as an anti-cheat. I would agree with that as well. 100%. I saw a little bit of some of the things that were going on the Apex side of things that you're referring to, and yeah, definitely agree. More love and funds need to go into that department. The fact that even the government documents get leaked, I think, shows they will never be able to stop people from getting it, unfortunately. Well, while I agree, I mean, to a certain degree, I mean, there's always going to be that reality. That's why I even said in Destiny 1, it's not like that stuff doesn't exist. To a certain degree, it still does. But, I mean, you can always, you know, invest more to at least make those things, like, less frequent. I mean, while, yes, you know, I have government things on small one-offs been linked, yes. But, like, obviously, you know, if that was a constant reality, can you imagine if, like, military information, all this stuff was just being leaked and data mined left and right? I mean, we'd have more issues than we could count. It just comes down to money and investing in that side of things to at least eliminate the frequency. Not saying one-offs can't happen, but one dot, doesn't have to be a line. What time is the reveal? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. Alright, I think it's time that we go to Izanami Forge. I think we finished the quest for this, I believe. Yeah, it's time to go to Izanami's Forge. Excuse me, sir, is this where the party's going? It is. Young Civic, what's good, man? How are you? All good, Christopher. I think that it's just like your account, Taylor. I don't think they do anything on the IP level, but I also don't know. I have no experience with it. I only know Destiny on PC came during Forsaken. Gotcha, Raven. Gotcha. I think their account's gonna, the Bungie account that came on Twitch, El Guapo. I think we'll see a new generation of anti-cheat that leverages AI to perform real-time user behavior and abnormalities. I would agree. What ship is that? This was like from the Forge era. I forget what that thing's called though. I'd have to go back and look. And I used to use it quite a lot. Hey Robotic, what's good? Maybe I might show it. No, Smokey might actually be in luck. Oh, hover over it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, thank you, Leon. I appreciate the kind words. Did Bungie confirm they'd add or bring back any exotics into the light so far? No. That is the purpose of today. Excuse me. Do you get the Skimmer? I got the free one, yes. Is Into the Light another episode, is Into the Light another episode into Lightfall? Well, episodes don't exist until Final Shape, but it's like, kind of like, just think of it as like it's an event that's supposed to quench our thirst until Final Shape. The fact that you still stream this game is amazing. I just got burnt out of it, man. I wish they would do right for this game. Much love to you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope that we end on a win. I do. Robotic, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Guys, if you got gifted by Robotic, can you please make sure to say thank you? Looks like one went to Corndog, one went to Christopher, one went to Raven, one went to Loco, and one went to El Guapo as well. I said thoughts on a possible Sony takeover? I mean, let's hope it doesn't happen. Did you enjoy playing Sweat in the Face? Yeah, it was funny. Austin says, what are you hoping from the showcase? We're hoping for the D1 Tower, but not expecting it to come back. I think any fun DCV goodies would be cool. I think, you know, something to let us kind of like, you know, enjoy what we enjoyed from the back in the day. I think it'd be fun. And I mean one of the big DCV things. I mean something like a Levy or something on that scale. cbgray, I respect your grind. I wish you the best. Oh, thank you. Lightning, I appreciate it. He said, wasn't Destiny 3 confirmed not to happen because I can't see the franchise just ending? I mean, while it, like, wasn't confirmed not to happen, and it definitely was confirmed that it seems like Destiny 2 will be the path forward, at least for the recent future. Not for the forever future, I don't think that's ever been said. But definitely, like, episodes after Final Shape, or at least, like, you know, the next reality, and that's, what's it called? That is, gonna be on Destiny 2. Good morning, Killer King. How are you? Do you upgrade your white skimmer? I did not. No. If you don't upgrade it to the exotic, you'll lose it. Will you really? Oh, do I have to get the exotic version to not lose it? If so, I guess I got work to do. I didn't know that. Do you see Destiny going to a subscription model? I don't know. That's a good question, to be honest. I mean, I don't know if I see it personally, but do I think that we could benefit if it was implemented correctly? I do. I do think that. If I see it, though, that question, I don't know. Probably not. But I think if implemented correctly, it could actually be a good thing, despite with something. I could see Destiny 3 happening in the future, but not anytime in the next 5 years, to be honest. I could see it in, like, what's this year, 2024? I could see it, I think, in the earliest would be like 26 or 27. I think at the earliest, probably one of those 2 years would be the earliest. If not, you know, obviously later. Yeah, if you don't complete the mission for the skimmer, you'll lose it. Well, I don't want to lose my skimmer. How many more weeks are there of Guardian games? Do we have to grind the skimmer this week, guys? Think you're just gonna do Destiny and drop the 2? I don't even know if they're gonna, like, I mean, that's what I ultimately thought they would do if they ever did, like, one more game. I don't think if Destiny 3 ever did exist, it would be Destiny 3. It'd probably just be like Destiny Legend or something. 1 week? I only have 1 week, guys? Oh, no. How long is that quest? Well, guys, it sounds like we gotta grind this week, don't we? What about the skimmer that's in that exotic Eververse pack? The one that's got the different, like, that other gear set and whatnot? Is that one going away too? I can't imagine that going away, right? Hey, Vicious, what's good? You keep that? The galley skimmer? Decisions. Any exotic one you keep? Alright, well, guys, sounds like I got decisions to make. Vicious, you know you're the final boss, not me. No smoke. Looks like you're spending some money. No, we'll do the quest. We'll do the quest. We'll do the quest this week. You gotta bite the bullet? No, we'll do the quest. We'll do the quest this week. We'll do it. We'll do it this week. We'll do it this week. This swipes to me is easy. Hey, just say you're a YouTuber. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a taxable business expense. It is actually a true statement. What's your views of a Sony-led Destiny? I mean, while, like, obviously on paper it doesn't sound good, and I don't want anybody to lose their job, but I don't. But in terms of what it actually, the reality of it, I mean, we can't know until it happens. Just like, I mean, we can't know the reality of, like, Activision Destiny until that was a reality, or Bungie-led Destiny until that was a reality, or if it's Sony, you know that you couldn't really know what that looks like either as a reality. But we don't want anybody to lose their job. That's not. So if that's part of it, then I'd like to see them. I don't want anybody to lose their livelihood. Definitely don't want that. When the stream surf into the light, there's a countdown at the top of the screen that says the exact time until light review. Waiting for the Whisper skimmer, wouldn't that be cool? Is Z2 worth playing? I mean, we got Into the Light coming soon, so I mean, seems like a pretty decent time to get into it. Patrick, what's good? This stream will be a live sit down just like the LD1 streams, right? My wallet doesn't let me have Into the Light DLC. Into the Light's free, so your wallet does allow it. You're good, Dark Matter. What's good? Excuse me. Gib, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Means a lot. Oh wait, it's free? It's free. F-R-E-E. So Helldivers is overrated in my opinion. I played it twice and got so bored. It's a cool game, but not much point in it. I think that that's like one of those games, at least from what I've seen, because to be fair, I haven't played it. It seems like a very community-driven game. I think your fun is probably going to exponentially go up the more you involve other humans in your playtime. Would at least be my guess. I don't know if you're playing it alone, but it sounded like it. That'd be my guess, at least. Are they bringing Black Armory back? I mean, not to our knowledge, but I mean, would it be cool if they did? It'd be interesting. I don't, Renegade. But if it's too early for you, get some rest, Renegade. I don't want you to be up earlier if you're, you know, tired. Definitely get some rest. It's a good reason to put it on Xbox. It's definitely a play with friends game. Gotcha. Might take a power nap while servers are offline. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. That's the exact amount I got too. I feel it. Definitely need to play Helldivers 2 with friends. Alright, Chad and CB, thanks for that info. Of course. Wednesday 1, you said trophies was almost done. The second is done. We're gonna assess like when that date will be. Right now, I'd say for trophies we are. If I had to give you a percentage, like honestly, probably like 75 to 80% done. That video is also 2 hours. It's a long video. It's a behemoth. But we're editing the last 3 trophies. The journey from 20 to 20 trophies to 23 trophies is about 25 minutes of footage that's being edited. And then after that, revisions for everything, and then revisions of revisions, and then adding the integration, and then obviously we get it scheduled. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It said Into the Light starts April 9th, I believe so. Excuse me. Actually got a full night's sleep last night. Nice, let's go. Our server's gonna be up before the refresh? No. So do we get Into the Light today or a preview today? We're getting a live stream on it, Jameson, but not excuse me. But not the actual Into the Light itself. Which game, Miroslav? Excuse me. Gotcha, Tristan. What do you think they're going to showcase for Into the Light? I would love for there to be something that's new that we can experience, and then something that's like something we've been begging for from like the DCV. I think it'd be cool too. Whether that's like a Leviathan, whether that's, you know, something else, I don't know what, but I think it'd be cool. To a certain degree, I could say a Raven. I don't know as long as Mario, as that's been like extremely long, but in general, I think it has a lot of staying power. Yes, I will, Renegade. How long is D2 down until the countdown at the top of the screen gets to 0? Hey, Jose, it goes well. How are you? Yes, we are, Renegade. Hey, Steve, do you think there will be a new Final Shape preview? I am sure at some point, but I don't know if that'll be now. I doubt that we get anything now. But they may give some information maybe on when. Possibly maybe, hey, you know, sit tight and maybe XYZ date we'll learn something on Final Shape. Maybe they could say something like that. I don't know if we learned anything in terms of like actual Final Shape details today. For what, Raven? They said imagine they get Wrath to the Machine and Into the Light. I mean, that'd be wild. I think we'll get the Tribute Hall back. didn't really think about that, but it'd be cool.
I'm sure they did, Taylor.
I want to see Icebreaker come back.
Hey, CB, finally managed to catch a live stream. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Luke. How are you? It's good to see you.
So how about a third Darkness subclass? I mean, it'd be really cool. Well, I mean, I don't think that's anything we get into the light. If that was, you know, a thing. What about No Land Beyond? I mean, it'd be cool, once again. A live stream of a live stream? Yes, 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 yes. Make sure you do an emote before you finish champs for more points. So make sure to do an emotional. No smoke. You can grind medals and gamut for Skimmer. Gotcha. Does anybody know if you need to do something special for Buried Bloodlines? You just have to, you know, get it in the dungeon, but you only can do it 3 times per week. Since it's not farmable yet. Really excited to see what kind of skimmers they make next. It would be cool if they expand on it. I would agree. If they don't do a surfboard, we'll riot. Tony Hawk Skimmer confirmed. You play as the Birdman, wouldn't that be cool? Oops. Yeah. I'd love to see a Taken theme one. That'd be really cool. Okay. Curious to see if they buff Sparrows more to compete with Skimmers. I'd probably see it going the other way around, where they probably bring Skimmers in line, but it'd be cool if they bring things up. Or a Skimmer modeled after the Neomuno one. I think that would probably make a lot of sense. Are the servers down? Yeah. Yes, they are. How you doing, Halo? Great. I can see them nerfing the grind of Skimmers, but people are loving the mobility of it. Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely opened up a lot of, you know, doors. So that's cool. It will be interesting to see if they bring them in line after, though. I'd like a Skimmer modeled after the Dreadnought. That'd be cool. No smoke. The Leviathan armor set was some of the best looking armor. Hope we get it back. Yeah, Leviathan did have fantastic armor. Callous Treasure is one of my favorite shaders. Rainbow Road hits different in Prophecy with Skimmers. Yes, it does. Yo, Brace with the 10. Brace, what are you doing? Thank you. It's been a minute since I contributed to the Taco Bill Fund. Great to see you, CP. Brace, it's so good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for the 10. That's way too much, man. Thank you. So cool that Super Chats can be liked now. Hit the like on the Super Chat. Oh, and there's the heart, too. Interesting. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Brace. I really do appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Yo, Ann, big boy, D-Night, thank you for the sub. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Says, let's go, Taco Bell Fund. Thank you guys for all the love today. It's meant the world is more than I deserve. You guys are very, very kind. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome. Thank you for being here today. Love you guys. Happy you're here. Anybody's first time in stream, just welcome in. Just subbed? Yo, Jury. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? They need to do another kind of vehicle like roller skates. Brace, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Petition for D1 to stay online when D2 is offline. Sometimes it is, unhallowed. Sometimes. It just depends on the day. Sometimes they roll them both offline. Sometimes they keep D1 up. But it doesn't have to be a one-to-one. Offline doesn't have to, and D2 doesn't have to mean offline and D1. Which video are we watching? We are watching me unlock the Izanami's Forge. Because people were talking about they would like to see Black Armory stuff come back. So we opened up my YouTube stream of us collecting, or not us collecting, excuse me, us unlocking Izanami's Forge back on December 18th, 2018. So almost 6 years ago, my friends. Almost 6 years ago. Almost 6 years ago. You're getting every exotic videos have been a treat lately. Yo, thank you for watching them. That means a lot. I hope you like the newest one. We have one more really big one coming in the next week. And that's going to be platinuming the game in one stream, collecting every single trophy. So that video I think is going to, from what I've seen so far and what we've done so far, I think it's going to be one of our best ones. So I'm excited. Really, really excited. Mr. Scoot, speaking of all trophies video. You're on Omega early? I am, sir. How are you doing? I was just talking about you. Oh, Llama, I think I'm maxed over there because they barely give any space. So I usually just have people join through the join code. Bro, how long have you been playing Destiny? Because I only started a year ago and I feel like I've aged 3 years. Just to put it in perspective, I started playing Destiny 1 when I was 19. I am now 29. So that should answer your question. Just a little bit. I've been playing a couple years. Just a couple. Imagine they bring back Kindled Orchid. Wouldn't that be cool? So Uncle CB. Just did my first ever Grandmaster, so I finished all my achievements even though I'm a day one player. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, the journey of getting that in one stream, Jury, as you'll see when you see that video, because I don't know if you were there for that stream, but it was pain. Let's just put it like that. Like me with Warframe, 8 years in that one, 3 to 4 in Destiny. Nice. I just can't believe all the time went, guys. Anybody else been around since the D1 beta? And if so, where did the time go? The Zur refresh weekly, yes. Nice work. Sadly, yes. Sadly. I was like 12 when it came out. Wild. Hey CB, do you normally read YouTube chat or Twitch more? Do you have a preference where we should watch? I try to normally read every chat. I don't feel like I ever want to have a situation where I'm not reading any chat. So, hopefully that answers your question. And in terms of do I have a preference of where you watch? As long as you stop by, I'm happy. I don't, I'm just grateful people take the time to open up either app and watch me. That means a lot. So you being here means a lot. You being there means a lot. You being in the YouTube videos means a lot. You being in anything that I do means a lot. Yeah, now I'm here nearly 22 with the back of a 45-year-old. Well, Scottish, just wait till you're actually closer to even 30. Been playing for a month. I'm lost. If you have any questions, Caden, we got you. I definitely recommend watching the newest video, as the collecting every single exotic for free video definitely highlights the journey of a new player pretty well, I would say. I remember playing the D1 beta on my birthday when I was in middle school. Holy. I need more time from work and I'll watch more streams. You'll be my first ever donation. Well, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm happy to have you here, Jury, and I hope to see you a lot more. Happy you're here. Good morning, Bob. How you doing? Monka's scared to reach 30 just to turn into a glow stick. What is that supposed to mean? I'm turning 30 this year, Mr. Scoop. I'd say we're still holding it down. We're holding it down strong. CB stands for Captain Broski. It's good to see you, gamer. CB's my favorite Destiny streamer, the most grateful in my opinion. Keep it up. Yo, thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Wait, a video or servers down? They are, yes. Scottish. Morning, what's going on now? Did the live stream reveal start? It'll start right when that countdown at the top left gets to 0. For now, what I'm doing while we're holding it down, you guys are telling me the things that you have on your Into the Light wish list, and those are the things that we're watching. So right now, you guys are watching, this is Izanami's Forge, for those that remember. And we watched the whole quest of unlocking it, and now we are actually at the boss. Do you guys remember this Forge? Who remembers this boss? Anybody remember this boss? It says Black Armory actually coming back. We don't know what's coming back. That's why we're doing this live stream today. We're gonna find out together. We have no idea what's coming back, but I can tell you that we'll be here together to learn. Also, guys, I don't know why my nose is giving me some issues today. Let me grab the tissue real quick. Wait, did we already beat it? What happened? Oh, wait, what happened? That was so weird. Strange. Oh, look at my Guardian there. Let's hit a quick pause real quick if we can. Look at this real quick, guys. Look at this. Does this bring back memories for anybody? Oh my gosh. We have the 4 mobility, 5 resilience, 4 recovery. Remember when this was only these 3? It was only these 3 for this. You guys remember how broken One Eye Mask was in Forsaken, so you remember that. 638 power, we see that. And then you guys remember this loadout. Midnight Coup, OG Trench Barrel on EP Shotgun. And then Whisper the Worm. This was the old meta. You guys remember this. This is extremely meta. Good lord. Ghost and Rage, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And let me grab some tissue real quick, guys. Sorry about that, guys. My apologies there. They need to make the OG Trench Barrel a thing. OG Trench Barrel was strong, wasn't it? Excuse me. Midnight Coup, Ikelos, and Shotgun Whisper, right? Is this before Armor 2.0? Yeah, this is before like everything, man. This was 2018 Black Armory. Hot take, it was only OP because of the auto-loading meta. Well, the auto-loading meta was insane. I mean, I do know what you're talking about. Like, I mean, those days of, like, you know, popping a well or a rift or, you know, even a rally barricade at that back then, did make it super strong. It was strong regardless, though. That thing was strong regardless. But it did take it up from like a 10 to like a 15. I'll agree with that. But I do think it was still extremely strong even without it. That thing used to help carry me to help people with Whisper and Outbreak. Or Whisper. I didn't really use it for Outbreak. That's not true on Outbreak, but on Whisper. Did we end up beating Izanami? We beat it? If so, the next thing that was on your guys' wish list was what's that called? Was Leviathan, right? Watch one more. OG barricade autoloading. Was that the last time GLs were meta damaged? It depends on the GL. Obviously, Mountaintop was meta for quite a while. If you're talking about like GLs, like heavy GLs being meta, I mean the last like I'd say huge meta, like I mean where like everybody felt like everybody was using it, I would say was like the Swarm of the Raven Wendigo days. Remember, like you'd sit there and pop it on Galron or whoever the case was. That was a pretty strong GL meta. And then that carried on from Crown. You said no, Garden was last GL meta, but Garden is Crown. That's the same thing. That was like the same thing because Crown came before, and then it carried on into Garden. So that was kind of just a carry over from what was already existing. Watch the free-to-play exotic video. Love these long videos. You do appreciate the work that goes into them. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. To anybody who got a chance to check out the collecting every single free exotic video, did you guys enjoy that video? I really do hope so, because that one took, and Scooter will tell you, over 2 months to edit. So thank you guys for watching it. Thank you for the people that were there for the premiere as well. That was awesome. And just thank you in general, guys. I really do appreciate it. Really put our all into that. So I'm glad to hear that it's something that you guys enjoyed. It means a lot. It really does. It means a lot. Video was a W. Thank you. Yes, it was great. Thank you. Watching you while I work on a Destiny fan game is the best. That's cool, Challenger. What if we get all the content vault back? Jury, don't get my hopes up, man. I mean, I would get up and do a dance if that happened, but it's, you know, the chances of all of the DCV stuff back is slim to none. No, CB, it was Mountaintop Anarchy that was heavily popular. That's accurate, but yeah, because I guess what would that have been? The last Anarchy meta was was that Breach and Clear season? Remember that season, guys? Remember Breach and Clear Anarchy? I think that probably was the last time, right? Probably Breach and Clear then. Vogue season. Because Breach and Clear was pretty strong as well. It's been a while, man. You got a beard. Anytime I'm grinding something for a long time, the facial hair usually shows up. We've been grinding a couple videos for a long time. So yeah, definitely the facial hair is out. BV, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Mountaintop Recluse Anarchy best loadout ever. Let's talk about that for a second. What was your favorite, not non-meta, so like don't give me like something that's personal to you, because everybody's gonna have their own like favorite individualized loadout. But in terms of a favorite like meta loadout, and when I say meta, I'm gonna say things like Mountaintop Recluse Anarchy, Midnight Coup EP Shotgun, Whisper, you know, stuff along those lines. Like what was your favorite like OG meta type thing? ACB random, but do you play Elden Ring? I would like to at some point, but I haven't yet, El Guapo. I will say that the DLC does look really cool. Nice, Tuckus. Definitely Anarchy. Fellwinter and Stasis Titan. When was that? Was that the time when Behemoth Titan, like, you could go across the map like 6 times with Behemoth Titan? You guys remember when Behemoth at the peak of its brokenness? I think you could go across the map like 3 different times. I think that was probably one of the most broken Simpers ever. That, along with, but also another one, for people who might not remember when Gwenson Vest Spectral existed at first? You could also go 2 or 3 times back and forth with Spectral Blade as well. That thing sucked. Recluse Wendigo, nice. Our loaded questions Hammerhead, nice. Mountaintop Recluse Anarchy was top tier. Uriel's Gift and Midnight Coup. Uriel's Gift I haven't heard in a while, but yeah, Uriel's Gift was ridiculous in PvP, excuse me. Last Word Beloved. OG Witherhorde with delete bosses, yeah. Black Armory Hand Cannon with Rampage Kill Clip, yeah. Kindled Orchid, yep. Malfeasance with Lucky Pants, yeah. I miss when Heartlight was broken in PvP. That was the start of when they brought Trials back. I remember that. That might as well have been Laser Tag Week again. Hey, Venomous, what's good? Go Figure needs to come back? Yeah. I suck at PvP and even I could get kills with the OG Nova Warp. Oh yeah, OG Nova Warp did suck. That's true too. That thing was pain. I agree. OG Nova Warp was pain. You heard that thing and you weren't getting away. That's true. That's definitely true. Peak Prometheus Lens. Yeah, Laser Tag Weekend was something else. That's true too. Yeah, thank you guys for all the new subs today too. If this is your first time in stream today, welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Hope you'll say hello. We're talking about most broken, or not most broken, but your favorite meta loadouts that you loved. Whether that be, you know, I'm hearing all the way back from Midnight Clue and EP Shotgun all the way to Recluse Mountaintop, to all those things as well. OG Shatterdive, well, that was pain. Gonna age myself, but Mida. The good old D2 vanilla meta. Mida and either what, Uriel's Gift or Mida and Last Hope, or Mida and Antiope. For those that remember, who remembers Antiope? That thing was broken. Or honestly, all those. I mean, whether you're using Uriel's or Antiope, both of those things were ridiculous in D2 vanilla. Morning, brother. Always love catching a live reveal with you. Yo, thank you, 11. That means a lot. How are you doing? Remember when Lord of Wolves was cracked? Yeah, Lord of Wolves was terrible. That thing hurt badly. The Zur Fusion was kind of stupid. Are you talking about, what's it called? You're talking about, are you talking about back when, what was it? When Erentail? Or, could Erentail be sold by Zur? I'm trying to remember if that was sold by Zur. Or was that just Gunsmith? I bet it could come from Zur as well. But yeah, if you're talking about Erentail used to suck. Or are you talking about Timeline's Vertex? What are you talking about? Which one? Or Main Ingredient? Oh, we're talking about Main Ingredient too. Yeah, there's a couple different fusions that have been broken over the years. In terms of the most broken fusion rifle eras, for me, I think what hurt me the most was either Erentail or maybe even, remember when Bastion first came and how painful Bastion used to be in PvP? Bastion used to be pain in PvP too. For that one little era, that kind of sucked too, to be honest. Say that we do not speak of Lord of Wolves. What time does the Insta-Light live stream start? My theory, at least. This countdown at the top of the screen for when it will start that says 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 43 seconds until Insta-Light. That's just a game theory, though. I got you, Dirty. How are you doing, Dirty? How are you doing today, my friend? Vex Mythoclast with Particle Deconstruction. Particle Deconstruction. That's another name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, between, I'd say, Particle Deconstruction, Breach and Clear, and then what was the last one? It was, it made Void Nades really good. What was that called? What was that called? Help me, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. What was that called? Not Volatile Rounds. Yep, Oppressive Darkness. Yep. Not Volatile Rounds, Oppressive Darkness. That's the one. That too. That also was extremely strong. Why did you bring up Bastion? I chose to forget those memories. Yeah, those things hurt. Vanilla Vigilance Wing was strong, yeah. Yeah, Oppressive Darkness was strong. That thing was really strong. Working on a game about the 10 Plagues of Egypt. That's cool. Very cool. Have to keep me posted. Who's ready to get Twilight Garrison into the light? Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, Particle was strong, yeah. Icebreaker, yeah, Icebreaker in D1 was cool. We're talking about the D2 metas, but yeah, Icebreaker was cool. Was definitely cool. Would you like to see that come back, CJ? Not Forgotten Period was my favorite. Oh my gosh. I mean, there was a time where if you weren't using a 180, you almost just couldn't compete. If you remember those days. Speaking of then PvP, that era, I mean, I'm sure you guys remember Dust Rock Blue. Then, we have any OG Dust Rock Blue users? What about Hammerhead? I love Hammerhead. Melting Point Sunbreaker, yeah, that was a good one too. Yeah, hit a melting point and then EP shotgun. That was a fun era. I'd buy Bungie to bring it back. CJ, not wrong. We got the Black Armory key there and the Spiteful Fang. Oh man, I remember these days. All of this to be able to do these Nagi's Burden quest eventually. Extinction places I wanted to die when pre-nerf Shatter Dive was a thing. Yeah, well, we died a lot, I'll tell you that much. Shazam, I'm so sorry. I love you, man. Always here for you, Shazam. I love you, brother, always. I'm sorry to hear that. I love you so much. What shotgun was that? It was the EP shotgun, the Ikelos shotgun, David, that you just saw. Bring bygones back. Good old bygones. Alright, guys, well, that is, what's it called? That was Izanami, which is cool. So that was fun to watch. Let's go now to the next thing that you guys talked about you wanted to see back was Leviathan. So let's see if we can find an OG Leviathan stream, why don't we? Let's see what we see. Why don't we? Why don't we? I see... Let's take a look here. Alright. A lot of Whisper carries here. Should be some good stuff here. Whisper quest. Well, air grinding so much Whisper. Solstice. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's count down the Warm Mind. I'd like to, if we can, do... let's do... Let's go here. Oh, this'll work. Alone as a God was a lot of good fun. Gotcha, Shazam. Well, keep me posted, man. I love you so much, brother. And I'll be praying, man, and I'm here for you always. Love you, brother. It's Motion? Yo, Motion, how are you, man? Good to see you, brother. How are you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Do you have a video from Trials Laser Tag Weekend? Possibly. I'll do a quick search after and see if I have anything from that era. I probably do. Weasel, thank you for the 32. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Excuse me. I really, really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Weasel. Oh, sorry. I'm still at the beginning of the intro screen. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, guys, who misses this area? Let the nostalgia continue. Also, thank you for the sub goal, guys. For anybody who's new today, welcome. Happy to have you guys here. Thank you for the new membership. Thank you for the subs. It's your first time to stream. Welcome. We're happy you're here. Today's going to be a lot of good fun. I think we're going to have a really good time today, and I'm excited. I'm already having a good time, I'm not going to lie. Any other fun metas, guys, before we change the conversation? Any other fun metas you guys remember? What vaulted raid do you want to see return? You're looking at it right now, Beastman.
bring this one back right here. Bring it back. Remember when Prometheus lens was broken? I do. Yep, Genome. Oh man. Let's take a look, guys, too. Let's inspect the gear. I was on my 491 Warlock. 0 mobility, 1 resilience, 8 recovery. Holy. I must have been doing a Warlock run, and maybe I just... Huh, my Warlock was not looking good here, was he? The Warlock wasn't getting any love here. Holy cow. Oh, I figured out why! No, I figured out why! Alright, guys, you ready to hear a blast from the past? Are you guys ready for a blast from the past? So I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why this happened. Like, and you guys are... Only some of you guys are gonna remember these days. But there is a reason for it. There is a reason. 1 second. Alright, 1 second. That's weird. Sorry. Alright. The reason for this was, though, because there is a reason, and it took me a second to remember what it was. Alright, so what it is, and I'll let it play here. I'm just going to rewind it a little bit. So it's back to when I'm actually showing my account without it showing. But if you look in the top left here in just a second, you'll see what my name is. And then I understand now why. And I just noticed that, what's that called? That I might have it covered by the countdown. So I'm going to bring it up to the top of the screen when I go to my menu. Go to my menu, older, or younger, but from the past, CB. There we go. Alright, here we go. So what you're going to see here, it says cbgray XB. The reason why it says that, there was no cross save yet. So I used to do help streams every single day for like raids and stuff, and there was no cross save. So my Xbox account, literally I did nothing on it besides just go over to it and help with raids and whisper. That was why. Now it makes sense. That wasn't my main account. I played on PlayStation, and I would just jump onto this account to help people on Xbox. Because there was no cross save. So this was an account that literally just sat until I needed to help people on Xbox. The account still exists. It still just sits there. Yes, that was why back then. That was the only way to do help streams. I felt bad because the way I used to do my help streams was I just help people on PlayStation, and that sucked. I wanted to help people on PC and Xbox as well, so I started doing runs on Xbox with this account. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Morning, Chemical, how are you doing? Video idea, you should grind out your Xbox account? I mean, aren't half my videos these days grinding out a new account? I feel like you guys have seen me grind out more accounts than you guys probably care to remember at this point. Oh, look at this. I think this was how I used to choose. I forgot I choose a random number from chat. Let's see who's in chat. Let's see if we see anybody. That was too quick. It's funny. Oh man. Excuse me. Oh, I miss this so much. Oh man. Good old Leviathan, man. What a day this was. Excuse me. You're not wrong, Monkey Sub, but that's mainly because it didn't exist. Cryo was good, how are you doing? Motion, how have you been, man? I'll be praying, Shazam. Love you, brother. Just keep me posted, and I hope that it goes well and he ultimately pulls through and everything is successful. Back when Bungie made so many excuses why they couldn't bother adding crossplay and cross-save. Yeah, well, like, you know, I mean, I get the crossplay part, but yeah, cross-save should have existed so much longer ago than it did. It definitely made things extremely tough as, like, somebody who wanted to help all platforms. Oh man. When's the reveal happening? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. So right now I'm using a Scout, EP shotgun, and a blue rockets, and nothing too crazy going on this character because of obviously it being new. Anybody else really miss the Leviathan? Excuse me. What is the reveal stream today? It's going to be revealing what's coming in Into the Light. We're going to watch it together. It's going to be a fun day today. It's going to be a fun day. Is it just me, or does the shotgun look more zoomed out than it does nowadays? Look more zoomed out? I was actually going to say everything looks more zoomed in, but that's partially just because of the field of view. I was on an Xbox One. What is Into the Light? It's the new event coming in April, Pep. We'll find out more together today. This encounter was always my solo loadout test back in the day, yeah. It was a nice area to just kind of have ads endlessly spawn forever. You're not wrong. It's a free update before final shape? Correct. Oh, looks like it's further away from your chest. Gotcha. I hear you. Yeah, to a certain degree, yeah. Cheers, always enjoy your stream. So humble. Oh, thank you, Pup. Means a lot. Happy to have you here. Isn't the game down? No, it's actually back up, and I'm playing at this moment right here. This is live footage. You're watching the newest of the new game mode that's never existed. And I get to play it first. Question from Ohio: when is the live stream for Into the Light? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. I missed the invective. I do too. It's a cool one. Excuse me. Remember the heavy drought we suffered during Christmas Osiris? I do remember Christmas Osiris days. I do. Bungie needs to stop announcing downtime, maintenance, etc. via the D2 app. Not everyone uses X. I only have it for Bungie. I would agree with that sentiment, that I do wish they had a better way of announcing certain updates other than just X. I think that they could benefit from allowing the TWAB to be viewable in-game. I would agree with that. I think that's fair. Also, very good to see you, Memento Mori. Hear me out, bring back the hunger of Crota. Yeah, that was one they didn't bring back with Crota. What? Speaking of that, I mean, that's a pretty good question you have there. I mean, or not question, but pretty good topic you brought up there. Like, what weapon do you miss the most of the raids that Destiny 1 had come back in D2, but the weapon was left out? Like, for example, did you really want Black Hammer to come back? Did you want Praetorian's Foil to come back? Maybe you wanted Greatest Timepiece to come back. Maybe you wanted Hunger of Crota. Maybe you wanted, excuse me, like the, some of the Kingsfall weapons that didn't come back. Maybe you want those. Is this pre-recorded? Cause ain't no way. No, this is me building a time machine. And we're currently back in 2018.
I miss Wrath of the Machine. Yeah, Wrath was fun. I miss it a lot. Yo, bro, I enjoyed your new video. When are you gonna be hanging out with Clyde and the gang? Funny enough, I believe Clyde is coming to the house sometime in April. I know they just bought their flight. I don't know when. I could tell you when we're gonna be hanging out. But I'd have to go back and look and see. I don't know. Let me see. We are going to be hanging out early April. We'll all be together. Not at the moment, Cat. Right now, I'm just here. Dumb question for you. What would you do to nerf Well or buff Bubbles so they are both usable? I mean, are you talking about in PvE? Because in PvP, they are both usable. If you're talking about PvE, though, I mean, really, I think that the big thing would just be, like, bringing, obviously, Well down so you're not invincible. I don't even know if Bubble necessarily, to a certain degree, needs to change. I think it's honestly fine. You could maybe buff it a little bit, maybe either whether that be length or whether that be the blessing part of it or whatever, to make it slightly stronger. But I think really more so just bring Well in line with Bubble and call it a day. Nicholas, hey man, what's good? I thought I was right on time, but then I remembered I'm the Eastern Standard Time. Yep. Bro is actually on the Leviathan crazy gameplay. Yeah, we're gaming, man. Taylor, what was what called? Sorry. I missed the Wrath of the Machine weapons. Yeah, there were some really good ones. You're not wrong. Missed Patience and Time. Patience and Time was cool. Were you talking about Praetus Timepiece or what? Be cool, Civic. Used quarters of time to go back to Leviathan. I did. Hey, Ultra, what's good, man? How are you? Good to see you, my brother. Nano Phoenix? I don't have Nano Phoenix. It'd kind of be a fun endeavor to go back and get that. Yo, how's the watching through Naruto going with Evan? I remember that being ages ago. He stopped when he finished normal. He never watched Shippuden. I'd love to keep watching with him, but hopefully at some point we get back to catching him up on that. Nova Mortis? Nova Mortis was cool. Nicholas says, don't forget to hit the like button and the sub bell for notifications on more streams, or if not, hit the thumbs down button. Thank you, Nicholas, for saying that. It's very kind. Thank you to everybody who's liked the stream today. Thank you to everybody who subscribed today as well. If this is your first time to stream, welcome in. Happy you're here. It means the world. And, you know, whether this is your first time from the stream today or from, you know, the videos or whatever the case may be, we're happy to have you here. I would love it if Level would come back, Cat. That'd be really cool. Immorality, I would love to. I'd love to. You think we'll explore more on our Guardian's grave in the final shape? I feel like it should have been more to it, answers lore. I don't know. I mean, I think it would be cool. I don't know if they're going to go back and touch on that, but I think I wouldn't be opposed to it. Is there going to be a mission about Red War, or will the whole campaign come back in Lightfall? We don't know anything, guys. We're going to find out today together. Brief question. I don't know if I have necessarily a best. I think that for me, it's like, in a lot of cases at least, like situational. Yeah, Immorality, he did say that, but I don't know when he'll ever embark on that journey. It's me, Kings. I know from the Vegeta profile. The GOAT, Mr. Prince Vegeta, Mr. Kings himself. We're getting into streamings pretty soon, so just need a couple more accessories before that happens. I've learned so much from you and other shows. Oh, thank you, man. It's good to see you always, Kings. Happy to have you here. But yeah, I recognize the profile picture.
Yo, Dane, what's good, man? Did I see Wenzilla in the clan? Yup. He was one of the first Xbox members in the clan. He, true story, DM'd me on Instagram and said he wanted to help start an Xbox clan. And that was actually how we started like talking more. J-Rock, thank you for the sub. What time does the stream start? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. It's been a hot minute since one of these super early streams. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm happy for today. Today's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a real good time today. On break at work for the moment. How's work going? What new information? We're gonna find out together, Norman, today. I'm excited. It'll be a good time. OMG, I'm blind. Thank you. No worries at all. Walton, no worries at all. I'm excited to find out together more. Today's gonna be a very fun time, guys. How long until the servers are back up? Right when the countdown at the top of the screen gets to 0. How are you doing today, J-Rock? This OG Sonic songs always get me. Are you excited for a Craftable Whisper? I mean, if that ever becomes a thing. I mean, I'm excited for what, whatever, OG stuff comes back, if anything comes back. How does one get into your clan? Just type exclamation point clan. The names of the clans will come up, and then you can request any from either the companion app or the Bungie website as well. Alright. Brother cap for Glimmer back then was 100k. Yes, it was. Man, good old Gauntlet, guys. This is gonna be a fun one to watch here. I remember Crota being an easy raid to easily solo. Yep. CB, what do you think will happen in Into the Light? Probably. I mean, I hope for something new and then something like from the DCV to like both come. I think it'd be cool. Whether that's like Leviathan and a new activity or something like that would be really cool. Oh man, the make or break encounter. Yep. Not gonna lie, I hate how the stream is limited to Twitch, but thank you for streaming on the YouTube side. Of course, Ryu. Of course. I'm happy you're here. Joshy Washy, what's good? Sean, what's good? I'm doing well. How are you? 2 tokens and I blew the live stream. I'd like a firefight sort of mode like Halo, but in the last setting, that'd be cool. Hey, Cheeks, what's good? Said Scroto was a joke, someone doing it blindfolded, another using a garage brand drum set. Mr. Glad. CB, you're a bully making me cry this early. I miss Leviathan so much. I miss it too, my friend. I miss it too. Hey, Reckless, it's good to see you. How have you been? I'm on a controller high tech. I got to do, I gotta go, so I wish you the best. Have an amazing day, Bru. Doing good, got coffee, just waiting, let's go. Today should be a fun day, I'm excited. Should be a fun day. The whole call-outs, I miss it a lot. Oh, man. How long do you think it'll last into the light? I mean, I hope it lasts us until final shape. We'll have to wait and see. Interesting to see. Oh, oops, I meant the stream. I would assume 30 minutes to an hour, would be my guess. Somewhere in between those two. It's iconic. What's good? How are we doing? Good to see you. Is this live gameplay? Oh, it's the livest of the live. Oh, man. No, David, it is not. Might get back into D2 this weekend. I haven't played since Season of the Deep. Well, welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, Into the Light should be a cool time to come back. Man, I only did Leviathan like 6 times, but I'm glad I did it. Yeah. Miss those days. When does the stream start Central Time? Does it count down the top of the screen? See, if they opened the floodgates and gave us everything, that was sunset, imagine. This is the end, the beginning of the end for T2. Oh no. It's true. Man, guys, I can't wait. Hope the Titan armor isn't an Eververse set. Regardless, I will own it. I'm excited. Hopefully it's all earnable from playing whatever they give us. That's the hope. You call me instrumental, it's funny. That's your YouTube name, Mr. Smoke. How do you feel about Gambit since it really hasn't gotten the updates? I mean, I like Gambit in terms of in theory, but you know, if you let a car sit on the road for years and years without doing any maintenance to it, eventually it stops working and it's not enjoyable to drive because it can't drive. And you just left Gambit on the side of the road to rot. What's good, Kurt? It's so good to see you. Prison of Elders needs to return. That'd be cool. Can we expect a trailer as well? A trailer of Into the Light or a trailer of Final Shape? What are you talking about? I would say I'm sure they give us something. Said W analogy, sadly. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But eventually, you know, no matter how good the car is, you know, eventually it's just gonna rot. We've been just grinding, Kurt. We had a massive video that just came out and another big one that's coming. We got another one that's coming, my friends. Yeah, we worked on it for over 2 months. Video, sir, that was a movie. Thank you, I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's the roommates? I haven't seen him in a while too. Everybody's good. Everybody's doing well. Everybody's doing well. Thanks for asking, Kurt. Oh no, you're all good. How have you been, Kurt? Yeah, a Marvel movie with a post-credit scene. Love the stream, CB. Thank you, Frosty. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Today's gonna be a fun day, guys. Not gonna lie, my favorite will always be the Iron Lord season, in my opinion. Good old Iron Lords. Taken King, Rise of Iron, and Forsaken were my favorite expansions. Those were all great. Nothing wrong with any of those. Dude, everything has changed. I have a 5-month-old baby girl now. Yo, congratulations. Let's go. That is awesome. When's the D1 Exotic video coming out? I mean, the stream hasn't even happened yet, Yoda, so... The D1 Exotic video, I couldn't even tell you. I mean, a long time from now, to be honest. I mean, those videos take forever. I mean, even just the collecting every free exotic video took 2 months. Like, those are insanely long projects, and I mean, they take a lot of time. So, I don't know yet, to be honest, but I mean, hopefully soon. But, you know. Shout out to the Sonic OST, Sonic 1, yep. Got another banger cooking? We do. Collecting every trophy in one stream. Yo, Into the Light launch today or only the reveal? The reveal is today. Launch is the night. Is the game down? The game's down. Is that Leviathan? That's Leviathan. Is this pre-recorded? It says the server's down. Nope, I'm in the game right now playing the newest raid. This raid just came out today. So we're just checking it out. The first time I've seen it. Also, we're doing a co-stream right now. So like this is a co-stream. So me and my twin are co-streaming together right now. So he's playing and I'm here, you know, just talking about it. We got a co-stream going. Totally not me. Behind me, just, you know, my brother. He looks pretty similar. CB, who's your football team? No Washington football team. What about you, Guapo? Is he new to the game? Yes, this is his first time. This is his first time playing. It's crazy how many people never play D2 Year 1, you know? There's a couple shades lighter. This is because it's what's that called? Different lightings in yeah, that I used to have back then. In terms of what, Sean? Class or what? Hey, see, I'm a huge fan. Can you say salve for my clan? And big shout out to your clan, Pedro. Says nothing like it. Dude, I miss those days so much. You answer so many rhetorical questions that it's a shame. I mean, the thing we gotta remember though, guys, and this is the issue, like, I'll never blame anybody for asking questions like those, because the reality of everything, unfortunately, is that Destiny is like picking up a chapter book that starts at chapter 6, you know, and you read it, you might enjoy the book, but you don't even realize that there was like a chapter 1 through 5, right? And at that point, whose fault is that? You know? Hey, Franken, how you doing? Yeah, that was cool, Mr. Scoot, I agree. Thank you for all the new subs today, too. I really appreciate it. Joseph, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What time does the stream start? There's a countdown on the top of the screen. Hey, Clocky, what's good? How you doing? The blues skill. Yeah, that's what has led me to giving up on bringing friends into it. Yeah, like they really need to do a good job this DLC with Final Shape of really filling in those gaps and making it where this game isn't so not just not intimidating to get into, but focusing on like retaining. Like I feel like we always get like it's like a massive spike of or an influx of new players followed by like an extreme like dip, because there's like a lot of times not a lot of reason to stay for new players, or it's intimidating, or you know, or whatever the case may be. Hard to catch up after being gone for, you know, all the years, or maybe you just don't understand even why you should care about half the things in the game because you're missing so much from the beginning. But regardless of the reason, retention is going to be important for Funnel Shape. By the way, the Into the Light will be free. Yes, it will be. That's correct. Yeah, they did, J-Rock, unfortunately. Just like my uncle's pickup truck that broke down, yeah. It's unfortunate, it really doesn't need to be like that, but that's just the reality. All of them ride the hype train and want to play a new expansion, then get lost in the sea of content or the past content and feel like they aren't emotionally invested in the story, which is okay. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, you know. I mean, I highly, you know, want, like, you know, people to come and then ultimately stay. So I really do hope they have, like, a plan to address that. We'll have to wait and see. This is, yo, they brought Leviathan back. I mean, we'll see in 2 hours and 33 minutes if they did. Right now, I'm just playing whatever footage you guys think is coming back. So, we've watched some Forge footage, we've watched some Leviathan footage. I think after this we have Whisper of the Worm footage that's in queue. So, Into the Light is free. Into the Light is free. Xbox CB was a wild CB. Yep. Oh my god, primary bricks, right? Scourge, yeah, we can load it from Scourge into the rotation. D3, you travel to the future? I did. Hey Bennett, what's good? How long into the showcase? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. As long as Curse of Osiris doesn't come back. I mean, this is one thing I will say about Curse of Osiris, whether people like it or hate it. And this is a scary fact. I mean, it's true. I mean, Bungie put more into the core experience of Curse of Osiris than they did for Lightfall. And I really hope that isn't the reality in Final Shape. I mean, whether we like it or not, more Crucible maps and strikes get introduced in Curse of Osiris than Lightfall. And in my opinion, that's inexcusable for the second to last DLC that was supposed to be the Infinity War before the endgame. You know, so I truly do hope that we get more love to the core of the game, because Curse of Osiris, we saw more strikes and more Crucible maps than we did this year. That's an old video or just an old version of the server that you were playing? I wish I could have an old version of the server. Oh my gosh, Sam, I wish. I wish I had an old version of the server. I don't know if I'd play the new version. But no, this is from 2018. It might be Rex. If it is, sorry. CB's hacking. That's fair, honestly. I think I got like 400 more hours in Curse of Osiris and Warmind than I did the entire year of Lightfall. Yeah, you probably did. Because whether or not the game was... Look, I mean, fundamentally, the game's a better game now than it was then. I'm never going to argue that. But some of the core aspects of the game did get more love back then than they did now. I mean, we had strike-specific loot. We had more strikes. We had more Crucible maps. Like, you know, there was things... I mean, and as much as I love some of these, you know, seasonal activities, they're just very tired, you know? It's kind of trying to continue to, like, kind of key in on the Menagerie Forge kind of innovation versus, like, actually, like, innovating any further. Zero hour into rotating exotic quests? I wish, Rex. I hope so. I really do hope so. I actually think we get some time travel after Final Shape after all when we first met Elsie in the library. She was talking about a fire team. I mean, it would be cool. I mean, I would love to either like have some sort of like either traveling in that department or just traveling to a different galaxy. I think it'd be cool too. I want to go see the frogs. Being a player who joined in Beyond Light, I want them to unvault things so I can experience it for the first time, right? I mean, I'm with you. I want you to be able to experience it too. I think we're mainly missing right now is the mystery. Lakers and data miners are spoiling all the surprise and suspense. I would agree. That's definitely a huge factor. 100%. So who's Brother Vance? Imagine Whisper craftable would be crazy. Hoping Into the Light is a horde mode like Prison Elders. That'd be cool. Said don't look at Lake Stand. That's not I'd say a viable answer in my opinion. Turn off your mind. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I mean, half the times they're just splattered in people's faces just for even opening up a, you know, an app. Like, how dare somebody open up YouTube? How dare somebody open up their Twitter app? You know, how dare somebody even just come into the wrong YouTube chat and have somebody spoil something? Like, I don't know. Like, come on, man. Like, you know better, I feel like, than that being, like, an acceptable answer for people. We gotta curb our algorithms then? Like, I mean, I'm not arguing that, like, I mean, that people shouldn't cover things that are out. Like, I'm never gonna tell people, like, not to cover the information that comes to them. Not that I want people to, but, I mean, it's just a reality. Like, that's a reality. If things are leaked, they are going to be covered. So that's a reality. So I don't think it's on the news outlets or the creators to not cover them as much as it's investing in your security model and like trying to make it where everything isn't leaked every 2 seconds. Sucksin, thank you for the sub. And so that's just my opinion. I mean, for me, I'm so numbed to leaks just because, like, it's kind of unfortunately the reality as, like, a content creator, as sad as it is, because I hate leaks, but, like, and I'm not upset for anybody for doing this. People are just genuinely trying to keep me in the loop, or get super excited when they see something that was on Twitter or something. They're like, "Yo, CB, did you see this?" And instead of being like, "Did you like see this?" and not say what the this is, it's like, "Did you see X, Y, C, A, B, C, J, F, K, H, I, J, K, every single letter of the alphabet?" And I'm like, "Well, I didn't see it, but now I did because you just asked me." And then it's all just genuinely people just trying to keep their, not even just me, but any favorite creator in the loop, so people get excited. But it's just kind of like an unavoidable reality at this point. But yeah, so I don't even really get the choice, but it kind of is what it is. I'm confused what's into the light. It's an event before Final the Shape. Sucks in. Players suffer FOMO. Yeah. Are you gonna do any more content with Sweat and Evan soon? You guys are a hilarious trio. Yeah, we do have some stuff coming. We definitely got some stuff coming as the trio. We have stuff coming as duos. Evan and I have Raid Zone for Final Shape coming, as well as something else that we're cooking up. Sweat and I have a couple challenges that we've talked about doing at some point. So like, there's gonna be some more content with Sweat and I too. Some more like fun competitions and whatnot that we've talked about. So yeah, there's stuff coming, I would say. Leaks affect the entire community expectations and how happy they will feel once the content is here. It's not just individually. That's if they're true. Well, I think it definitely has like a widespread effect. I would agree. I hate that in order to keep us engaged, they can and will just put DCV content, and I'm good with that. Just because I hate even more that they put things in the DCV. No, that's fair. I mean, that's a fair sentiment. Like, at the end of the day, if like, let's say something that Leviathan did come out, am I happy? Yeah, extremely, because I miss it. But you are right. I mean, the concept does remain the same, or does remain true, that it is something we already paid for. So I mean, I understand. I've seen the leak of cbgray holding the Final Shape raid belt. Kappa. I try to stay away from leaks. I don't blame you. I definitely don't blame you. Wait, CB move back in. The biggest leak they ruined was the whole entire raid of Root of Nightmares raid along with the mechanics, and I was just like, bro. There's been a lot of raids at this point now where it's either like they've been like glitched into, or all these different things like with it, and it is an unfortunate reality. It definitely is an unfortunate reality. Whether it's just like, I think like what they have, like the challenge names that are already in the game or whatever for the triumphs, and then people like can data mine those or whatever the case may be. And yeah, I do wish that they could have a separate individual like push of all the raid data, even if it was just like the night before or something. I know that they're worried about like issues, and they don't want like something to happen like in the case of like a vow where like we were plagued with issues the whole launch. But it's a tough kind of problem to address. But I do agree, I don't like it. I don't like it. Freak, I was just thinking about you, man. I miss you so much. That's so funny. I was just talking about you like yesterday to Scudo. I miss you, man. Love you, Ben. I was. It's a true story. I miss you, man. Hey, Shayla. How are you? I was just thinking about y'all as well. How have you been, man? I miss you a lot. Hey, Chris. This is why I like dungeons. I always go AWOL until they release, then I can go truly blind. Kind of hard to do at raids. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely fair.
Bert, Ninja, I appreciate you being here. I hope CB or Dado gets worlds first. Well, I'm gonna be doing raid zone, so I'm gonna be casting the raid. Shayla, it's so good to see you though. It says doing good. Currently traveling to a convention. Nice, what convention? That's fun. Also the G-Subs, let's go. Yeah, they got some new G-Sub stuff that just came. Some really cool stuff. Steady back on the grind, took a break and played other games. How was the break? Are you feeling refreshed? In this day of D2, it's hard to hide from leaks when they're covered by articles and then creators like Cross, for example, No Way Towards Cross covers them. Well, yeah, I mean, things are gonna be. That's what I said. I mean, it's never on, in my opinion, the outlets that cover anything. Like, people are going to cover things that come out, and like that's why I really think that the burden is on companies, and this isn't even just Bungie. This is in general to protect your data, which comes with investing resources in that effort. Thank you, Joseph. Hey, Reaper, I'm very excited. How are you? Put together a super cool art book for it. I'll send it over. I would love to see it. Oh, Gary Con, nice. It really isn't that serious, people. I just hate it because they couldn't speak on it first. I didn't care what's leaked. I just want to play it. Sim leaks brings excitement to the game in times where the game needs it. There's ups and downs to it, just like everything else chaotic, in my opinion. Like, I won't argue that sometimes certain things can bring excitement. That's definitely the case. But I do think sometimes it can lead to some of the magical moments being not as magical, which then leads to a lot of times sentiment not being kind of as high as, some of the, I would say the levels that we had kind of back in the day. That I feel like just kind of keeps like overall just retention higher, personally. Just from what I've seen over these 10 years now of covering the game. Or I guess 8, but same difference. Just took a break mainly because there wasn't much that interested me in the game at the time. Been playing the Finals, Division, and Helldivers. Nice. Which one of those is your favorite of the 3? And were you covering those on your TikTok as well? Not gonna lie, I didn't care about leaks and stuff whenever I hear. I work with whatever comes out. The 2 things I want is lore from Bife and this Black Armory and Wrath of the Machine words. That'd be cool. When new servers come back, is it really about 2.5 hours? There's a countdown top of the screen for it. Where is Bungie streaming? I'd assume on their Bungie page. We'll be showing it though. Hey, Joe, you're having a great day. Really excited for the reveal. Same. Me too. Yeah, Scottish. It's really, really cool. I told them it was funny too that I thought that it was like specifically made for me. It's like a flavor before a flavor. I feel like I got a flavor. Did a couple of videos on all those games, but my favorite is definitely the Finals. Nice. Well, we definitely, when you get some more time, Freak, we definitely got to get to work it again, because man, I missed the talks during the day, and I missed the grind and everything together. What flavors are there? I'll show them right now. Let me show you. I'll run downstairs and grab them. Scottish, hold things down. Everybody hold things down while I run down. I don't mind leaks when it comes to weapons and armor and stuff like that, but story leaks I don't like. Like, I hear you. Like, this is the thing. I'll just give you a quick example while I am running to go grab the G-Sup stuff. Like, everybody's still talking about Whisper and Outbreak like it's like yesterday still. Like, that stuff came out in 2018 and 2019. And then, like, we have, like, things like, I'll just even give you an example. Something that I thought was even, like, decently good fun was, like, something like the, let's just take for an easy example. This is bad, because I'm forgetting the name of the weapon already. This is proving a point. The Wicked Implement. Sorry, took me a minute to get there. I remember when that season came out. I think the second the season came out, it was like, yeah, we're gonna have a secret mission in 3 weeks. Like, I'm like, what do you mean we're gonna have a secret mission in 3 weeks? What type of secret mission do you know is coming? Like, and so, like, we had 3 weeks of, like, waiting for, like, the fish and the statues or whatever. Remember, like, everybody already knew that it was, like, 3 weeks or whatever, and then Wicked Implement obviously happens. And Wicked Implement, like I said, it was decent fun. I thought it was decent fun. But no one talks about it.
Absolutely no. All right, I'm going to get what's it called? The G-subs, and then I'll be right back. I'll let the old me hold it down. I'll actually play some audio so you can hear whatever I was talking about at the time. Let's see if we can fast forward to the run of getting this, because we were doing a help stream. So let's see if we can fast forward to maybe the run, so we can actually get a some completion footage here. It looks like it's actually this next one, so maybe we don't even have to. I'll be right back. Oh, I never even turned up the audio while I was gone. I'm actually garbage. Sorry, there would have been the audio. I suck. Well, too late now, I guess. I actually suck. I'm sorry, my bad, my bad. Alright. Yeah, so it's these two, Scottish. I know the green screen's actually going to kind of mess with it a little bit. Just because it's actually blue. But there's the two versions right here. They're good. They're good. We call it sleep support, and we got grape and raspberry, and I love both. I really like the raspberry though, just because like my favorite or second favorite flavor for G-subs is red raz, anyways. So raspberry is the one for me. Yeah, it's good. Very, 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 very good. But yeah, exclamation point G-subs for that. Code CB if anybody's needing the discount. And yeah, no, I literally was like, hey, you guys gave me a flavor without giving me a flavor. Because y'all know I need sleep support. Oh, man. Hopefully one day we do get an official one. Wouldn't that be cool, guys? Wouldn't that be cool? One day. Yeah, it is cool. One day, though, one day. But yeah, Freak, I've been waiting to get on the ground with you too. Let me know when you're available to like kind of get back to like us, like, you know, getting back on our routine. Because man, I want to get back to it. I miss it a lot. I definitely miss it. I miss it a ton. Does the content drop today? The reveal stream drops today. Leviathan was such a good raid. It was. Man. You guys remember this part, guys? The running part at the end? Oh, man. You run and somebody takes the one that you were gonna jump through, and then you just die. Oh, man. Oh, we're seeing a lot of deaths here. I hope we have enough people. I see two. CB grape. Let me put the command in. What's this old clips? This old YouTube streams. Looks like we had enough. Feels good. I'm free, man. Just hit me up if you want to work. Okay, we'll do. Are you at work today, Freak, or are you already home? Nah, working from home. Word. Well, if you have time, I could send a what's it called, a buffer if we want to like come back with a bang. Has anyone tried Sigma Brain? Yeah, we have. We have. I got it downstairs. It's nothing crazy, Cakes. It's good. Will do, freak. I will. That's all you got to say. I missed the grind. When does the stream start? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. How are you doing, Dutch? Miss Old D2, when is the reveal starting? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. It says the exact time down to the second, till the into the light reveal. Oh, bro, I'm blind. Thank you. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. All good, all good. Destiny Christmas is upon us. It's almost that time. Did the Callus Ray come back? I hope it does, Jacob. Right now, we're just watching old footage of things you'd like to see come back. While we wait. We're just supersonic racing. I'm at work, waiting for that reveal stream. I'm excited, Al. How is work going today? What do you think the possibility of a mini dungeon or new playlist activity is? I would say that, I think it's, I'm not sure how high of a possibility it is, but I'd say maybe decently at least. I'm a lot more, like, leaning towards them bringing something, like, back that exists so they can have all hands on deck with Final Shape, but, you know, if they give us a brand new thing, that's cool too. I guess it just depends, like, you know, how many resources they have that were, like, I guess not allocated to Final Shape. Slow, that's why I'm here. Well, I'm glad you're here. Makes me happy. I'm excited to go through this with you guys today, y'all. I really do hope that we get some cool stuff. Like, I really hope that, you know, like, April's fun. I hope May's fun. I hope we have a lot of good stuff coming before, ultimately, you know, we dive into Final Shape in June. You get caught up on One Piece? I'm in the 1050s, so I have still a little bit of ways to go, but, you know, I'm almost there. Almost there. I've been going slow right now. I was about to say, how are you playing right now? I am playing through a time machine. Not on work on spring break. Oh, nice. I guess it is like March time. I guess that means spring break for people. Anybody else on spring break? That's cool. He's the Magic Man. Yes, I am. Gonna take the dog for a walk. Sounds good. Sounds good. Watching this takes me back. Same. Supersonic racing. Let's go. Alrighty. Hey, Bleeding, I'm doing fantastic. How are you, my friend? What was the loadout in this video? I believe I had a blue scout rifle and a blue rocket launcher with an Ikelo shotgun, because I was using my Xbox account, which wasn't my main account, to help people out in Leviathan. Because this was back before cross save, so I had basically an Xbox account that had nothing besides DP shotgun, and I would just go and help people with raids. I wouldn't bother like actually leveling up the account or anything. I just used it as a way to be able to help people. Who remembers 12-man Escalation Protocols? Getting the whole lobby out there. Wasn't it filling that lobby with 9 though, or was it 12? I don't know why I'm remembering filling it with 9. That could have been 12 too. Can't even remember. But I do remember filling the instance. I do remember that. That's awesome, Scuda. It was 9? That's what I thought. I thought I remembered 9. Am I tripping? I thought it was 12-man raids. That was the glitch. But I think for loading an EP instance, I think it was 9. But you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Who knows? It's been a long time since then. But I think my memory was 9 people. We went down as a squad of 9. And then we were harvested as guardians. Hey, Kriko, what's good? It's sort of crazy looking back at the days of like 0-hour help streams and where we've all gotten since then. I can't believe it, Corey, to be honest. Like, it blows my mind how far we've all come, and it makes me happy. 12-man raid for Final Shape, imagine. Man, I really do wish they would just like spaz on this new raid and just like have it just be like WoW level where the thing doesn't even get cleared in the first day. Obviously Copium, but man, obviously Copium. It was actually 9, gotcha. I still look back fondly on Slova absolutely choked at the end of the run. Good old Slova. Is this Halo? Yes. Yep, Last Wish 2, Kofi, I know. 12-man will go crazy, but teams will be scrambling. You're not wrong, but I mean, scrambling could be fun. Are you playing Leviathan? Did they vault this raid, or am I going crazy? Nope, I just built a time machine, man. Just call me Trunks. Yes, they did vault this raid. Final Shape raid is just a single instance and everybody's on the same team. 1 trillion health for the witness. Wouldn't that be funny? Rip Toriyama, yes, most definitely. The GOAT. The GOAT himself. So much influence everywhere across the world. Absolute legend himself. Remember the D1 days of having to watch a website to see the public events responding? Dude, I was sitting there planning for the Destiny 1 Subathon 7. Those websites have become so unreliable now. I was trying to track some public events to try to like do some like crafting of a strategy of like what, the route I was going to take for some of it. Man, dude, I forgot how long those things take to spawn. The GOAT, the GOAT. A living legend, yes, definitely. Yo, Floopinator, thank you for 22. I'm ready for the reveal. Very, very ready. Very, very, very ready. Hey, Christina, good morning. How are you? How are you? Raid exotic predictions, something new or a callback? Oh, you're talking about for the Witness raid? I mean, I would absolutely hope something new. Sweet Coon, thank you for the sub. Love the Pokemon choice. Thank you guys for all the new subs today. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome, welcome. We're happy to have you here. Very, very happy. Kurt Jones, the CB, we're gonna get a new track from you, the final bars. I don't know. I have to talk to Tyler. I don't know, like, I don't have anything planned as of now. I mean, I do technically have 3 months, almost. So in theory, I could get in there, but I don't really, like, have any, like, inspiration right now. I don't know. Maybe. Sonic and Shadow game stream win? That'd be a lot of fun, Demons. What was the last song I made? The Witch Queen song? That was, what, 2 years ago? I don't know. Maybe we'll see if we get inspired. I don't know, I was just so happy when I got that movie of the week. That felt like the pinnacle, but maybe the pinnacle's Final Shape. Yo, good morning, CBS. You got the OG raid stream in the background. I do. How are you doing? Did they bring the Leviathan back? I hope so. What time does the reveal start? There's a countdown on the top of the screen. Christine, hope you're doing well. Hey, CB, just had my birthday on the 17th. Hype for Into the Light. Yo, happy belated birthday. I'm excited too. Good morning, Max. How are you doing? The meta is Edge Transit. I believe it. I believe it. We might, though, Kurt. I'll keep you posted. The final shaped exotic is Telesto. I believe it. Stream starts just when my break starts. So that's convenient. $120's GLs go hard, so Edge Transit is viable. If it just wasn't Sunset, then I guess, right? Do we get Into the Light today? We get the reveal today, yes. Oh, and let me see real quick, too. That reminds me. All right. Alrighty. Excuse me. Alrighty. Let me something real quick. Sorry about this, guys. Alright, there we go. They're gonna give us enough to keep us guessing. Yeah, I mean, it's 3 different parts, so like I almost wonder if like they're just going to spread it really far, or if they are going to actually like, I mean, I guess just like have so much that it takes 3 live streams. It's gonna be interesting to, I guess, see. You excited for the new Nightfall sword today? Is there a new Nightfall sword? If so, I didn't even realize, I'm gonna be honest. Did they say what they're showing? No, they've kept everything pretty close to the chest besides like that one picture. So I have no idea. Hopefully good stuff. Good morning, Walter. How are you doing? Oh man. All 3 live streams are all Into the Light? Yep, they are. So it makes me wonder, like, I mean, 3 different live streams means hopefully a lot of good juice today, guys. I mean, today should be a fun day. I truly do hope that today it's like, you know, a banger. And I appreciate you guys all being here to hang out with me for it. I hope that you guys are here for all 3. I mean, this is going to be a weekly thing for us, guys. I mean, I always, you know, love when we have these like times where there's like things for us to like actually, you know, log in and see, you know, what's coming. Like I feel like these are like my favorite times to stream and, you know, get to experience this stuff with you guys. Let me change the song here. There we go. Isn't the final shape reveal in April? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I would assume they probably start at least a month before, if not more, so possibly. I have nowhere else to go, CB. Oh, well, D'Angelo, thank you. That means a lot. It means a lot, everybody being here, guys. If this is your first time in stream, just welcome and just know that I appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the very, very kind support today, the great conversations, you know, all of the theories on what you guys think are coming, the likes on the stream today, the subs, the memberships, the kind donations, everything. All been more than I deserve, so just thank you guys for everything. All been way more than I deserve. I only did Spire as stars once, I miss Spire. One thing I want is actually good PvE, because I'm, right now, the pure gameplay carries the franchise hard. Need to learn from the other D2 division that bullet sponging and doing no damage isn't good. I think the big thing right now with like at least the PvE side of things is just a lack of innovation, like even more so than the bullet sponge thing. Like I feel like at least in terms of like stuff like I'll give you an example of like even like something like the coil activity, which is in theory like probably the most rewarding activity we've had in quite some time, if not ever. It's like good, but it really is just kind of following the same models that we've had since like at this point now. You know that the Forges in Menagerie began to establish, and so while they've continued to follow that trend, I feel like it's time now to find the new Menagerie and of today's era. You know, like what's the new innovation that makes it special? Like it's just like like rewards are cool, but it's just nothing that's actually like I feel like meaningful to the game in terms of like we had that wow moment for like things like Menagerie because it was innovative back then. Just ready for like them to break the mold again. I feel like the mold was broke for like the EP to Forge to Menagerie kind of like I guess like kind of that like little sequence, I guess we can call it for lack of a better term. And I feel like we've still been trying to continue down that path since because it worked back then and it was great back then, but now I'm looking for something that was just as meaningful back then to now versus just trying to still kind of capture what we've already enjoyed and loved from the past. Wasn't this raid eliminated? Yeah. Have I played Helldivers? Not yet, no. Would like to. I never clear it Niobe. It's a lot of fun. Midnight Coup is a top 10 hand cannon, I would agree. I just want Leviathan back, it'd be cool. Alan, I'm doing well, how are you? But then innovative activities like those catch activities that are really fun and aesthetically engaging are overshadowed by their lack of good loot.
Do you think Catchcraft was innovative?
Or do you think it was continuing to perfect what we kind of already were building on? And that's like a genuine question. Yeah, it's good to see you, Alan. Wish they'd experiment with another PvE-VP thing. I mean, I would agree, but like we see kind of where our current PvE-VP thing is. So I doubt we have anything coming in that department. Think you turn up the mic audio just a little bit? Yeah, turn up a little bit. Are you on Twitch? I mean, I have a Twitch. I'm not on it right now. Catch definitely crashed. Catch was new and fun in my eyes. I'm just asking, like, how was it innovative? Like, I'm actually genuinely curious. Like, I don't know if I agree, but like, I could just be off the mark, and that's why I'm asking. I'm more so asking. We need actual challenge in Destiny, not more bullet sponges. I'd say that's fair. I like the background music. Thank you. Hey, Seaplum. It's good to see you. How are you doing? PvP is just dominated by summoners. Adept is unplayable to me. I'm sorry. I think it was a good attempt at it for a 6-man activity. Realistically, more 3-man hardcore puzzle also are a necessity for the community. Fair. I once again, I'm not like, I guess, discrediting its attempt at being a good 6-man activity. I guess I was saying like breaking the mold is all I'm saying. Yeah, because I'm not even arguing people like having fun or not with it. Like, fun is subjective. Some people have fun with things, other people won't, and there's that's not even what I'm trying to like kind of gauge right now. Just in general, just like any type of mold being broken. Yo, what's up, CB? Don't forget the Shattered Realm. I think that was innovative. You're talking about from season of the what was that? Was that Lost? When we had the realm? Or am I tripping? Are you talking about that, Dub? Or are you talking about what are you talking about? Are you talking about from that season? We have so many seasons now that they all just blend, man. Everything blends so much these days. I gotta like bring these things out of my brain. Yeah, I would say that there were some things that were innovative about Shattered Realm. I would say so. I would agree with that. I think the thing that unfortunately probably that one suffered from, Dub, and you might agree or disagree. Like I'm not sure that, but like one of the things I think just unfortunately Season of Lost suffered from was just being so long at the time. Like I don't even think I disagree with that. I think that there were some things that were new from that Shattered Realm. I thought that was cool. It was cool, but it definitely was quite a long season, and maybe that might have been why fatigue maybe overshadowed some of the new innovations. CB, you're really an open-minded dude. Oh, thank you, Simply. Is Guardian Game still live? Yeah. Good morning, Small King. How you doing? So enjoying the stream as usual. Thank you. It means a lot. Bungie has been innovative in the past. The problem is that they removed their innovative content. I would agree. And I completely agree with that, Sesauchi. I do still think, though, even if like our innovative content still did exist, we would still need more innovations. I think the game would still be, to a certain degree at least, still, I think people would be fatigued. But I do agree that I think you can curb fatigue with the activities that people love still being in the game. I would agree with that, at least to a certain degree for sure. All right, CB, I'm curious. Top 3 to 5 wish list for Into the Light. I think my wish list, if like you want my wish list would probably be one full-fledged new activity, completely new. Then at least you said wish list, but wish list would be, and then you bring back the heavy hitters from the DCV. Because like I'm being realistic too. I know it's a wish list, but this is going to be a slightly like not realistic, but I guess slightly realistic wish list, like a wish list that could possibly exist, even though I don't think it'll exist. I think one at least heavy hitter new activity that's completely new with new loot. And then at least a couple heavy hitters from the DCV. And heavy hitters would be things that I consider on the level of like a Leviathan, a Whisper mission, we could go down the list of like some heavy hitters. I think I would at least like 1 or 2 heavy hitters from the DCV and at least one full-fledged new thing. Like full-fledged new thing. Not old. I think would be wish list. But honestly, realistic list, I just want all hands on deck on final shape. So really my realistic list is just all old stuff while they spend time on final shape. Like I really think that even if Into the Light is a banger and final shape is bad, like what did we accomplish if we're just diverting resources? So that's what I would probably say, at least realistically. I don't really care for anything to be new because I want final shape to be good. But that's just me. Cynical says that's something that's bothered me a lot. They worked on Halo, so they don't have an excuse not to be experimental. I would agree. Agreed. Yeah, James. Is the game down? Yeah. See, what are some of your hobbies outside of Destiny? Curious. I would say like for me, a lot of them like rely on like things outside of the house. I used to play a lot of sports growing up. Sports are a hobby. Messing around with technical things are still like a hobby. I was in software dev before. That's a hobby. I like to mess around on my piano and stuff. That's something I would say. I really enjoy retro things, whether those are like sitting around and watching VHSs or watching my things from my CRT, or I like to live in the past. I'm definitely a prisoner of the past. So I enjoy a lot of that stuff as well. I enjoy eating new foods. I like exploring, finding new foods. I'd say those are some things at least.
I'm sure there's others, but those are a few things off the top of my head. Trying to get into D1, you should. Make Leviathans in the lair into a raid, that'd be cool. I think if they put Leviathan back would be hard, as a lot of other raids are tied to it. Crown, Spire, Eater, but maybe they could have Scourge. I mean, maybe, Mike, but I mean, it's just hard to say, right? Because, I mean, they already established the precedent that the Underbelly and, not really the Underbelly as much, but at least the Castellum could exist without the rest of Leviathan, based on your point, right? Because we had it in Season of Haunted. So I don't know if I fully agree with that Leviathan can't exist without the other raids existing. I don't know. But I mean, technologically, or at least from a technical perspective, we're not under the hood, so I can't really say much other than, I mean, at least that seems like the precedent, but obviously there could be more factors that neither of us know. If they unlock the DCV and let us decide what we have, like choosing a DLC so it doesn't increase the size for everyone, I actually happy cry. So like have it be a dynamically different size for different people. Wouldn't that be something? Probably copium, but wouldn't it be something? We're talking old stuff. I really want the Taken Armor to come back to be cool. Hot take: removing sunsetting was one of the worst things D2 ever did, making more issues come down the line from power creep and people complaining about reskins that wasn't really discussed before. I mean, I would agree to a certain degree, Shadow. I think not having sunsetting definitely has led to power creep and us being infinitely more powerful than we've ever been. I would agree, but I do also think that the only reason why that ever existed is because of their poor implementation of sunsetting versus how sunsetting was implemented in D1, right? D1 in sunsetting not only didn't remove any activities, because that was the first part. I mean, it did leave activities in their old power states. They were technically sunset, but they weren't taken out of the game. That was like the first part, and then the second part was we didn't have an equal balance of weapons and armor put in versus what was taken out. And so when you couple that with also losing half of the game in terms of its activities, sunsetting unfortunately was a colossal fail, when in general sunsetting is actually a good concept in my opinion if done correctly. I think as much as we loved Icebreaker and Galahorn and all these different things in D1, we were ultimately okay when Taken King sunset things, even though we thought we were going to lose our minds. They gave us an equal amount back, they didn't take any of our activities, so everything was fine. And everybody still thinks Herald's Taken King is one of the best eras of Destiny, and we had sunsetting then. So sunsetting in theory doesn't have to be bad, but unfortunately it was a product of a poor implementation in D2. So happy you're streaming on YouTube, L Twitch ads, and much love, Logan, much love. Happy you're here. How long to the live stream? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. Sunsetting did change everything, I would agree. But like, I also agree I also understand why sunsetting was ultimately reverted on. It was just because of the poor implementation. But I think if it was done correctly, it never would have been a problem, in my opinion. But, what do I know? Hey, Oscar. What's good? Sunsetting could have been done so much better if they didn't remove like 60% of the weapons and basically all the seasonal activities. Yeah, it's just like sunsetting is only done correctly if if we're going to use, I guess the term sunset, like when we sunset things, there's also a moon rising of equal amount of stuff. In my opinion, when the sun set, the moon didn't rise, right? So we just ended up with an empty sky, which is a weird way to put it, but I mean, I think it makes sense. What do I know? The player with more hours than the devs. What are you expecting in the live stream? I mean, hopefully some new Into the Light information, I hope. Maybe a new thing, and maybe hopefully some cool old DCV stuff. Moon Rising, who knew that Civic could rap? I mean, we have quite a few songs on the channel, Young Civic. I think the biggest problem with what they remove content is that people paid for. To a certain degree, that was the problem. I mean, to a certain degree, I'll say to a certain degree, not fully, but I'd say to a certain degree. Very philosophical. Thank you. Because I mean, to a certain degree, even though let's just take some of the weapons that got sunset in D1. Yeah, we paid for them, but and then they were, I guess, less usable, even though we paid for them. But they still existed, right? So I think the big part was not even sunsetting things we paid for, but just allowing them to still exist. They could have made them where they're not viable. But completely eating them out of the game was
Not great. Not great, not great. How are you playing the Leviathan raid? I built a time machine. Busy day today for Bungie and fans. Good luck on grinding this week and keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate it. What was the point of it in the first place? I think that's probably the biggest issue. Outside of everything now, I would say, is that question that you just asked, Young Civic. I think, which is a great question. I think the original mission statement, let's just call it, of sunsetting was, we are going to remove the stuff, we're going to make the stuff better, and we're going to bring it back into the game. And in a lot of cases, that never really happened. To really, in a lot of cases, like that just didn't end up really being the case in terms of what was pitched to us versus kind of what happened. And in a lot of cases, a lot of that stuff still exists in the game. Like, you know, like I'll just even make an example, like, you know, the forges are sunset, right? They all still exist in the game. I mean, you can even get into Bergusia Forge if you want. I think for a while, Override, after it was sunset, was still under the moon. I think you could glitch an Override under the moon, I believe. There's quite a few things that were sunset that still just exist. Like, it's not even like saving space. So I don't know. You said it boils down to the Tiger engine. I think there's a lot of it that definitely boils down to the engine. I would agree. Well, I just think that over the years of sunsetting, we've kind of lost the direction of, I guess, or the mission statement, let's just continue to call it, of what sunsetting originally was supposed to do. I feel like we've just kind of gotten lost, and now we just kind of lose stuff for the sake of losing it. I don't know. I thought it was because pinnacle weapons were too strong. Well, that's why they left the pinnacle weapon model. I mean, I would agree with that. Even though I'm a firm believer, I think pinnacle weapons should have continued to exist. I think sunsetting just needed to be implemented correctly, and it would have been fine. Because I think what pinnacle weapons did was it allowed for certain activities to really flourish. Like, I just don't believe that the competitive playlist would have flourished the way it flourished in Forsaken if people didn't want Luna's Howl and Not Forgotten. And then obviously Recluse and Mountaintop and Revoker, and you can, you know, the list goes on and on. But I don't think the comp playlist would have jumped the way that it jumped in Forsaken if it wouldn't have been for these insanely amazing weapons that people really wanted. And the same can be true for things like Gambit with Breakneck and 21% Delirium, and, you know, even like, you know, having like fun quests like Malfeasance, or whether you think it's fun or not. I mean, it was an engaging quest, you know, to sit there and have to hunt down the meatball and do all those different things. You know, those things keep you in activities. You know, when we don't have stuff like that, no one really cares. You know, like whatever the swords call it this year, this season, Chivalric Fire, like that's not really getting anybody into the comp playlist or into Gambit. You know, I mean, we do get new stuff, and a lot of these pinnacle weapons have their perks in the pool now. It's true. No, you're definitely right, Swamp, but that's a product of power creep, right? Because that's a true statement too. I mean, if Mountaintop or Recluse came into the game now, especially Recluse, I don't even know if people would use it if it stayed in its current state. I mean, just to be honest, it might be a spicy take, but I mean, I think we're so strong now, Recluse is very much, I mean, if we take the concept of inflation, I mean, the dollar doesn't go as far, neither does Recluse, because we're just now, we've scaled higher. Things are more expensive, or things are more, you know, we're more powerful in the example. Chiron, thank you for the membership, man. I love you, man. How have you been, Chiron? I love you, man. Thank you so much. It's just an event working its way to final shape. Agreed. I went from 5,000 hours at sunset to 300 hours since. Wow. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. Put on slot on it. That'd be cool, officer. That's a funnel web over Recluse. I just think in general, even if people still use Recluse, it definitely wouldn't hit as hard as it did back in the past. There's no way. Let's see. Let's go, the new Sony CEO isn't happy. Bungie's hopefully they'll take a more hands-on approach. We'll see where things go. I think a lot will be determined by what happens in June. What time is the reveal? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. Been playing since PC beta this week, and gonna be my first time trying a GM Nightfall. Let's go. Chiron, thank you again for that membership too, guys. Thank you for all the memberships today. I really do appreciate it. We're almost at 350 members, which is insane. I do appreciate all the love. I appreciate all the new subscribers today too. Just thank you and welcome. So happy to have you guys here. It always does mean the world, guys. So I just do want to say thank you. Thank you for deciding to spend your time with me today. It does mean a lot. I feel like the conversations have been top tier. I think we've been having a lot of really good talks, and I've been enjoying them a lot. I've really been enjoying them. Been good getting back into Destiny and saving for an apartment. Nice. That sounds cool. CB, how do you predict they'll bring back sunset weapons, being that the skins for their close to Hammerhead? I didn't even know that, but how do I think they'll bring back pinnacle weapons? I mean, the same way they already are, right? I mean, Breakneck's coming to the game. We have what else in the game? We have they just brought what why can't I think of that fusion rifle's name? Good lord, help me out, guys. Sierra, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Good lord, where is my brain? Randy's is back as well. Loaded questions. Sorry, guys. Good lord. Loaded questions is back as well. I mean, this is the concept. I mean, pinnacle weapons can exist again because we're more powerful. Like, we're infinitely more powerful than we were in 2018 and 19. Like, infinitely more powerful. So I think Stevie should take over Bungie. Yeah, we'll be watching it here. So, excuse me. The waiting room right here. We're right here waiting, Archie. This is it right here. Why is it still saying D2 servers are offline? Because D2 servers are still offline. Still kind of laughing that we're back to the D2 year 1 PvP meta of Uriel's gift, but this time it's a myth. Good old Uriel's gift. I'm just saying they mentioned Mountaintop in last week's twit. Did they really? I didn't even read it. Yo, CB, what's good? It's been a while since I've caught a stream. Yo, welcome. How you doing? Breakneck is fun in PvP. Breakneck is good fun. Spicy take, but possibility of Sony assuming direct control worries me as somebody who once had to deal with the year-long exclusivity periods as an Xbox player. So you basically are telling me you were one of the players who didn't get to use Zen Meteor. I apologize. That's a fair take, I'd say. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not grinding for it right now, Macchiato, but I might try to at some point. What are your thoughts going into the show? My thoughts are, hopefully it's something cool to, keep us, hungry for June. But I don't personally need this to be anything insane because personally, I would at least prefer all hands on deck for Final Shape. I think ultimately we get a good Into the Light and we get a bad Final Shape. No one cares about. Ultimately, like Into the Light once Final Shape comes out. Into the Light could be a banger, but if Final Shape sucks, where are we at? So ultimately, do I want it to be cool? Yes. Do I want them to give us some fun stuff? Yes. But do I really care if it doesn't live up to maybe the level that maybe we want it to be? Not really, to be honest. Because I think the flip side is, if Into the Light is mediocre and Final Shape's the best thing ever, then, then great. In a perfect world, Into the Light is cool and leads us into Final Shape, kind of like Warmind led us into Forsaken. I mean, I would love that. But ultimately, I'm not pressed on this being insane. I would love for it to be, but not at the expense of Final Shape. If I had to choose one or the other, obviously, you guys know what I'd choose. Bungie's still using their homemade Tiger engine, right? Until we get some sort of news on, I guess, the walking away from old gen support, I don't think you're going to hear anything from Bungie on engine changes or anything engine related. One thing I would say though is, and I would be curious on this, because I would actually be curious. Let me do a quick poll. Actually, let's do a quick poll. This would be something I'd be interested in. What do you play on? I'm really, really curious on this, by the way. Really, really curious on this. One second. Alright. Can you guys all enter this poll? This is something I actually really am curious on. really, really curious. I do want to know where you guys are. Where do you guys play this game? I do want to know. Very, very curious. Please, everybody, if you can, vote on this poll, because it's something I do really want to know. We have 734 people in here. We got about 100 votes. Try to go click on that if you can. What time is the Bungie stream? We have a countdown at the top of the screen from when we're showing it. What if we play both? If you play, let me use an example. If you play PS5 and Steam, put Steam. If you play PS4 and PS5, then put PS5. If you just play PS4, then put PS4. So just the highest, I guess, in terms of like performance that you play on, in terms of, I guess, power of platform. Put that, whatever that would be. CB, my favorite part of the week, same. Because if you look at the pre-orders for Witch Queen and then pre-orders for Final Shape, the Final Shape pre-orders are low. I would agree, but also, I mean, they haven't really talked about Final Shape at all. I'm gonna be curious what Final Shape pre-order numbers are like whenever they do their big actual reveal. When they actually tell us something. I feel like we know almost nothing. I must be dumb because I can't vote on the polls and not letting you. Does shit look like this or similar to this? You should be able to just click and choose something. All right. This is a good enough sample size, though. This is 200 of, at least there's 700 and something of you guys here. At least 200 of you guys have voted. I'd say it's at least it's not a large sample size, but, you know, it's at least about a fourth of you guys, at least. I mean, we have a fourth of you guys, which is good. So, with that being said, why are we, like, I'm just gonna keep it real, and once again, it's hard to fully say this without knowing all of the details under the hood, technologically, because we don't know. None of us do. You don't know. I don't know. We don't know. One thing I will say, though, is that that I feel like I can say, and at least that I feel like we can safely say with prior knowledge and precedent, is that Bungie did talk about how hard it was to develop the Taken King and Oryx, especially the King's Fall Raid, while having to still make it work on PS3 and PS4, and PS3 and Xbox 360, excuse me. So, with that being the case, you know that it's at least a factor. Now, once again, we can debate on how much of a factor, but it's, I think, no doubt, without any, I don't think anybody would argue, it is a factor on how much can be developed, how fast it can be developed, how much can actually be handled, probably how much can actually be on the actual master game file itself, and probably other things that we can't even begin to, once again, know without being under the hood. And I try to approach this carefully because I've been a software developer for half a decade, so I understand there's a lot of complexities, and a lot of times things aren't as simple as they seem, like, or not a lot of times, almost every time. With that being said, I think we can at least say with confidence that it is a factor. And so I would love to see what things look like not held back from old gen, especially when, at least from our small sample size, it looks like only 11% of you guys are playing. Now, do I want the 11% of people to be screwed over? No. That's definitely not what I want, so don't, I guess, misconstrue that with what I'm saying. Like, I don't want anybody to not be able to play the game, but I do feel like the game is being held back. So, you know, that's just my 2 cents on the matter. At this point, the master game is a repository. I'd agree. It's a hard position to be in, but I agree eventually old gen is more of a liability than it's worth, especially in the era of crossplay and cross-save. I agree. I completely agree. And like I said, I'm not trying to be exclusive and, you know, not include somebody. The difference between PS3 and PS4 is like comparing a Toyota Camry to a Charger. I agree. Did anyone get their collector's edition? So I think that, I don't know when you guys are supposed to get them rolled out. They did send me one. I can show you what it looks like. They did send me one, but I'm not going to open it. I'm just going to leave it for you guys. I think I'm just going to give one of you guys it. I know a lot of creators have been like showcasing their boxes and whatnot and like opening them up and stuff. But I think I'm just going to give this to one of you guys. I think I don't really care too much for it. So like I'm going to probably just give one of you guys it. I appreciate them sending it to me and like I'm super grateful. But in terms of like, I'd rather have one of you guys have it. So I'm probably just going to send it to you guys at some point. Very, very grateful to them though. So like, thank you to them for sending me that, but I'd rather end up in one of your hands, so we'll probably send that off maybe when it gets a little closer. Maybe we'll talk about that. Why not make an unbox stream? Because one of you guys could just have it. I mean, it's true, I could unbox it, but I feel like there's plenty of unboxes already you guys can see at this point. Just rather somebody have it that can't afford it. I think that'd be cooler. You know, if I want another one, I'll buy another one. Because luckily, you guys have put me in a position to be able to afford one. But the one that I have, I kind of just want to give to one of you guys at some point. I think it would be cooler. At least personally, maybe not. That's just me, though. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's okay, CB. When the game was held back by having to account for old hardware, it's time to move on. Also, didn't Sony recently say PS5 was nearing the end of its cycle? That's not forbidden. I think true, but I could be wrong. I don't think that that was true. But I do remember that coming out, but I thought that that was like disproven. Because like PS5 being on the end of its cycle wouldn't even make sense. Unbox it, sign it, and give it away. That could be cool. But yeah, I like to, you know, when I get stuff, give it to you guys. I'm very grateful that they send it to me, though. So big shout out to Bungie. Much love to them. I'll put it in the queue, Paradox. PS5 is like 3 years old. Yeah, and let's be honest, I mean, just for all, you know, practical purposes, I mean, did anybody even have a PS5 in the first year? I mean, the first year trying to get a PS5 was like trying to get like tissues during COVID. Or like hand sanitizer. Let's just be honest. I mean, no one even had a PS5 its first year. I had a PS5 on launch. I mean, you're the minority though, right? I mean, and I know there's gonna be people in here that say I have a PS5, like, but you know what I mean, like, you know, it was like trying to get a Turbo Man. Oh man, I had a better chance of seeing aliens. Yeah, so let's say PS5 really launched in 2022 since shortages. Exactly, yeah. So like, really, I'd say like, whatever the amount of years it's existed, like minus it by 1 year. Yeah, I remember too. I did see it. Yeah, once the scalpers realized the potential, it kind of dropped off, yeah. I'm enjoying the game right now, but I'm working on a professional that understands business, and if everything that has come out is being brought to light, this franchise is done. Well, let's hope that it's okay, but you know, it's going to be interesting to see that. I think a lot's going to be riding in June. I will say that. Is this D2? Yes. Keith, I'm doing well. How are you? I feel like Bungie crutches on Bites videos in order to avoid actually having to explain the story in game. I mean, there is some level of truth to a lot of this game's, you know, game, for lack of a better term, does exist only on external media. Whether, you know, Byte, Mylan, you know, whoever else. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff does live on through these types of streams. Like, even just looking at this, like, you know, Leviathan lives on through this old version of, you know, 2018 me playing, you know, as this is how a lot of our game lives on. You're right. I mean, what you're describing is true. You can't play the Leviathan right now. I mean, you're not wrong. It is an issue. And it is something that I do hope is corrected in final shape, at least to a certain degree. I don't think it'll fully be corrected, but I do think that a big issue that we do have with most DLCs is retention with new players. Like, new players, we usually will experience a big influx, kind of like a big pump in like a market, basically, and then there's usually a very hard drop off, like right after, and that's usually due to a lot of times like whether it's the kind of the intimidating factor or like the daunting factor of trying to join a game in its 10th year, whether it's lack of care and context because you're jumping into a story once again 10 years in, but then to make it worse, on chapter 5 of, let's say, the story, because the first 4 chapters are in the DCV, or in our example, ripped out of the book. You ripped out the first 4 chapters and you give somebody a book that starts on chapter 5. Maybe it's the best book ever, but at the end of the day, you still didn't get the first 4 chapters, so it's hard to care as much, it's hard to get as attached, it's hard to get as invested. That's a factor. I think you guys have watched me do New Light enough to know that New Light isn't the most invigorating experience either. I think there's work that could be done just on the initial hooking of new players too, get people hooked, quickly. I think that New Light is... You guys have watched me do enough New Light. I don't need to explain New Light to you guys. You got any Wrath gameplay stored? I do, yeah. Yeah, massive onboarding problem. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you guys have watched well enough of New Light from me. And I'm sure you guys at this point, to at least the ones that are watching my challenge videos, you probably have the reverb version of me saying New Light stuck in your head at this point. You guys just kind of know at this point when watching a video from me that you're going to hear me reverb say New Light 6 times. Do you think you would pivot away from content creation if D2 becomes unattainable for you, or would you pivot to different games or games? Well, for me, I don't create content because of Destiny. I create content because of the conversations we're having right now. Like, I've built now this community with you guys collectively for the last 8 years now, or 8 years in June. Like, this community is part of my life. There will always be a YouTube channel. YouTube, for me, is not a one-to-one with Destiny. It's a one-to-one with you guys. So, it's a one-to-many with games, and I don't need to have, a certain game to continue to do what we do here. I don't know what the channel would look like. That's at least a valid thing. I don't know exactly what things will look like fully, but I can say that there's no dependence on Destiny for my channel to exist in the sense of at least continuation of it. Like, it'll always exist. I mean, we've been at this for too long, We got too many lifelong connections I've made with you guys through this to change. Or to stop, excuse me. Would it be possible to show Wrath? Yeah, I'll put it in the queue, GD. It'll be behind Whisper. Whisper's what we're going to show next after this. And then after Whisper, we can show some Wrath. We can do that, GD. Been playing 10 Years of Hate for a den like this? Agreed. I came back to Wholesome Gray. Love you, Scottish. Excuse me. Hey, Destiny Vex, what's good, man? I played D1 and dropped it for about 6 years and picked up D2. I think they did a great job leading the breadcrumbs for me to figure out the story. Well, when did you jump into D2, though? You said after 6 years, so that would have been what? Would you have came back in Forsaken, or would that have been like Shadowkeep? When did you come back, Oddly? Because that would be a factor as well. CB transcends games. CB is a community, I'll think, Soul. When will the trailer drop? Will the live reveal drop when the countdown at the top of the screen hits 0? Right before Witchquake? Gotcha. Well, while I'm happy that was the case, Otley, and I think there are plenty of people that have the same experience you do, I would probably say that your experience is the minority, just in the case of I guess, the numbers. Because definitely not saying that, people still can't figure it out and, ultimately get the resources you need to understand what's going on. But I just think for every single person that does, there's, I would say, an uneven amount of people that don't. At least off of experience and seeing. But I do agree that I don't think it's impossible. Like, that I definitely don't agree with. I just think it lies in how invested I think you ultimately get and how much you end up caring to kind of seek whatever you need to kind of get to the point you got. Actually show some 0 hour before Wrath? Okay. Wait, how are you playing this? A time machine. Confused Cabal. That's a perfect name for this right now, too. Confused Cabal. Asking about the old raid. I feel like the DCV would have been better if it kept the Leviathan and Galron's raid because the introduction of Callus is such an important part. I would agree. Yo, Destiny Vex, thank you for the 10! Destiny Vex, thank you! Bringing us up to 350 members.
Destiny Vex, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. You got gifted a membership from Destiny Vex. Can we make sure to please say thank you to him? Looks like one was gifted to Dylan and Demons and Kieran and Necro and Westman and Sun and No Soul and Officer and No Smoke and James Payne as well. Guys, if you got gifted a membership, throw some emotes in and say thank you as well, as that was extremely kind. Extremely kind. Much love. I appreciate it. Very kind to you. Thank you so much. Dub says, I think what the new player experience in Destiny is missing is a premium campaign like Witch Queen or Lightfall that's completely free. That's a fair point, Dove. I mean, one thing that I do think in terms of, I don't think New Light's ever been perfect in this game, but I would say the closest it's been to at least, I would say complete, I won't even say perfect, I'll say complete, would be when you got Red War and Curse of Osiris and Warmind for free. So I would agree with that concept. I mean, I think that could be interesting. It's an interesting angle. Morning, CB, have you tried Helldivers yet? Not yet, I would like to, Gabriel. I love Crown. That raid got so much hate, at least from what I saw, for no reason. I think that Crown was a very split crowd, but I think a lot of it was just because, and what I appreciate about Crown, but I think that also can, for some, kind of something that people didn't like, was Crown was a very synergistic raid, and one you really couldn't sit around for. Everybody had a responsibility in Crown, and I think the dynamic and the innovation that was there was really that two-player dynamic that you had, three teams of two that had this very synergistic role on each kind of third of the map, and that didn't lead to much room to kind of not having to fully always be locked in. And I do think that led to some people not liking it. Jules, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the new subs today. But I do think what they did was really cool. I think they did some really cool innovations in Crown. It wasn't my favorite, but I definitely appreciate it. Jules, thank you for the sub. On other news, I got my new setup done. Let's go, Destiny Vex. Congratulations. And thank you so much for the 10. I really do appreciate that. Good point, Red War, Curse of Osiris, and Warmind was a good start for new players for the DCV. Agreed. If Destiny made all its pre-final shape content free, it would bring a ton of players who probably would pay the difference back in Eververse. You're probably right, but I don't think they really see that part. Because you are right. I think that in a lot of cases, and I've made this point not even just for what you're describing, because I do agree, or at least I think that you're right. I mean, I think the influx would cause a massive burst in people, obviously, like, being more willing to open their wallets in the cash shop. I've thought that that's the same for that, for, adding other content that might be more expensive, that might feel like a net negative, but then becomes a net positive because more people buy it. Gabriel, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I thought that with creator codes, with things like, getting people to, more jump into things if they know that people are being supported. But in general, yeah, like sometimes things might look like a net negative on paper just because you're not looking at the holistic picture that it'll bring a big influx. The POV makes it look like you're discussing D2 with your past self. I am. We're having a conversation here. We're having a good conversation here. Let's see if I can align it a little better. 2 CB heads, yep. Brett, that sounds good. Focusing on free content for not paying players is how Destiny got to this terrible place. There's been a couple factors, but that's one for sure. The ghost of CB Pass, right? They should make Forsaken free, now it's sold. I would agree. I mean, it's at this point, I mean, it's just kind of, it's even just confusing, right? Because the campaign doesn't exist. You kind of are buying a Forsaken pack, right? That just kind of essentially is giving you access to earning the weapons, as well as Last Wish and Shattered. But I do agree, at the very least, I mean, they could probably, at this point, make those free and kind of give you a, a good place to kind of start. I mean, I do think that it's good that things like Vogue and Crota and King's Fault exist for free. I do think that
at least there are some accessible free raids. I find some, you know, positives in that for sure. But I still do agree. How we had partial locked loadouts in the name of hard mode in these old raids, the good old prestige days. Yo, Mikhail, good to see you. This is gonna work. Can't stick around for the stream. See you at JCX again. I will be there. Hopefully a lot of you guys will be too. Thank you for the 5. Guys, this is anybody's first time to stream. Welcome in, guys. Today's been an awesome stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying the conversations today. They've been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. Put a third CB and you get Cbeerus. A third CB? It's too many CBs for the world. You can barely put up with one. Too many CBs. Thank you so much, Austin. Says I like the super chat, I'm gonna like it too. Yeah, this whole feature of being able to love and like the super chat is cool. How you been, CB? Sorry I've been MIA. It's good to see you. I've been well, Brett. It's good to see you. How's everything been? Warframe's monetization is successful because the cash shop currency can be traded between players. That's pretty cool. I never knew that. Austin, Mikhail, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. There is no such thing as too many CVs. Oh my gosh. Never too many. Well, I appreciate that. There we go. Well, there we go. Triple the fun. Triple the fun. With all these videos saved, you can watch them in the future. Remember the good times. That's something that I do really like about YouTube streams, like the ability to be able to have this time capsule. Because Twitch does ultimately eventually delete your VODs because it's just too expensive for them. But you know, having this like time capsule of streams is something that I really do appreciate. You know, having every single you know, YouTube live stream that we've ever done available for us is something that I definitely do very much appreciate. 100%. My IRL initials are also CV. Nice. Nice, nice. See, now there's 3 of you. You can solo a Nightfall. Yeah, I already got a Nightfall team ready, and you know, pretty soon I could generate a whole raid team. You know, one more and we get a Gambit team, right? One more, we get a Gambit team. Now we got a whole Gambit team. We can go in and play Gambit, and what is there to earn in Gambit these days? Is Destiny down? Yeah. Who does the thumbnail? Caesar. Yeah, we have a good old time with them. Yeah, what is there to do in Gambit these days, guys? Why are there so many of you? Is that a problem? Breakneck is back. True, we can go get Breakneck. Mirror the right side, CV, so it looks like you're talking to you. Hold on, let me see if I can. Let's see, transform. Rotate 180 degrees. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, no. Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. There we go. This is what you wanted, right? There you go. CV's the witness. Is that better? How's that? How are we looking? How are we looking? How are we looking? I'll stream like this. Then we can remove this one and then we can just have the conversation. There we go. Now make your voice echo. Unfortunately, the sound is tied to the mic and not the camera, so I would have to double the mic. I could do that though. Now you gotta move the other faces over to the left a bit. Oh, so there's like one in between each. Just like make like a CV sandwich. Hold on. Where's the other one? There it is, I see it. There we go. Perfect. The CV is the final shape. School Wi-Fi is bad. The stream is pixely. How is school going today? Is that better?
Which one was mirrored again? I can't remember which one I'm usually facing. I forget. What did I mirror? Which one did I mirror? What do I do? What do I normally look like? What does the stream normally look like? I gotta go back and look at the replay to remember where I usually turn. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one I need to get rid of. This is absurd. Now there are 3 of them. Give us that WoW feeling again if Black Armory weapons come back and make them super meta, almost exotic like Black engrams, but they expire after so many uses. I think it's just gonna come back to just innovation. I think that's the big thing. Is like the innovation is the big thing that I think we're lacking. I would say at least. At least that's my 2 cents on the matter. The right one is the mirrored one. That's like the what's it called? The he's Squidward, we're Squidward, I'm the real Squidward. Bro's still waiting. I want to see the reveal already. I mean, you and all of us. No smoke. Isn't it kind of sad, guys, that we went all this time, like, speaking of this, waiting to, like, figure out who Callus, like, actually was, to then just take him out in that campaign? Be cool to see Aviator. Take him out with Witherhorde. It's so out of character. Is stream on their YouTube? I think it's gonna be on their Twitch, Nathan. We'll have it up though. We'll have it up and ready to go. Think they should lean the Borderlands approach and just put crazy fun things into the game? Yeah. Think that, I mean, a mixture of crazy fun things with crazy memorable experiences. You guys remember cross-shooting? Cross-shoot your scions, guys. Cross-shoot your scions. Cross-shoot. Or you go boop. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, and then get the auto rifles out. Oh, guys, man. Seeing this is just giving me so much nostalgia right now, like, actually. Oh, no. Oh, we're about dead. We're about to die. That was almost bad. Okay, hear me out. 5 more CBs, turn down the opacity, and place them all on top of your head so it looks like you are him, the witness. That would actually be hilarious, but I need it to, like, ooze out, right? Like smoke. Never done a raid. How long does it take to complete a raid? At first, it can take hours and hours, but eventually, as you get more, you know, familiar with them, it can be, you know, 30 minutes less. Hey, Sniper Piggy, what's good? Bring back the Duke. Oh, I love the Duke so much. Man, guys, remember these days? Shoot the skulls. Get those buffs up. Oh, man. Oh, this is when it existed. Oh, no, we're dead. Oh, no. We died. Let's get to the next attempt here. Let's see if I can find where the attempt happened so we can, I'll go here. Okay. Early maintenance due to daylight savings. Well, technically daylight savings, push things back an hour, so no, it's not early because of that. I guess maybe just the size of whatever they're updating, or it could just be because of the Into the Light reveal. That could be a reason why too. School's good. Can't wait for old CB to whip out the midnight coup, right? Oh man, I miss these days. Hardcore Leviathan took 10 hours, but it was the best raid experience I had. Yeah, Prestige Leviathan was no joke when it came out. That thing was hard. The bathers were like impossible to kill. Punch a Scion, you switch spots, and Prestige Callus.
Gauntlet obviously was crazy too. Oh, the other Scion jumped all the other side. You see that? That was almost bad. When does it start? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. Oh man. Gauntlet was so fun. Yes, it was. I'm curious what they're all adding. Yeah, we all are. I'm excited. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool to see for sure. All you had to do was cross-shoot the Scion, save a big smoke. Oh, man. Jake with the donation. Jake's here today. Big shout out to Jake if you're still here. Thank you again for the $2 donation 6 years ago, Jake. We were just talking a little bit ago. Mr. Joe Zaza, what's good, man? Yo, Vibing Vampire, thank you for the sub and welcome. Hey, CB, is this a D2 stream? This is a D2 stream. Guys, I appreciate you being here today, too. Today's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream today, because I know I have been. Today has been a lot of good fun. Poll still going? I did just end it. Let me end it. 1.3K of you guys voted. Only 9% of you guys play on PS4 or Xbox One. So to just kind of put a close to that conversation, guys, it's just hard for me to understand why we're still, like, and like I said, I don't want the 10% to be, you know, screwed over. I know you guys are probably enjoying playing on PS4 or Xbox One, or, you know, and that's fair. But like, I do think that there's like limitations to what can be done in final shape while accommodating for it. I actually never watch streams. Well, I'm glad you're here now, Prod. It means a lot. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in, guys. Happy you're here. I'm laying in bed, staying toasty under a weighted blanket. Let's go. I want to get back in bed and be under a weighted blanket. I'm jealous. That's probably what I'll do once the stream's over. Glad you're here, Vibin. Thank you for being here. Junior, thank you for 53. He says, yo, yo, yo. Much love to the CB family. Thank you so, so much. 53 months is a long, long time. We're coming up on 5 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Brett with the membership renewal as well. I know you've been a member well longer than a year as well. Thank you so much, Brett, for the membership. Thank you. I appreciate both of you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the membership love. Thank you for all the membership support. It means the world. Thank you for all of the likes in the stream today. Thank you for the new subs today. Thank you for all the kind words and the great conversations. It has been good fun. It looks like the Callous Man's about to die, y'all. Looks like the Callous Man's about to die. Yo, and Goose with the 5 membership gifts as well, guys. You got gifted a membership from Goose. Make sure to throw some emotes in. Make sure to say thank you. Guys, holy cow. Looks like membership love and support's coming in strong. I appreciate you guys so, so much. Thank you. Looks like we got one gifted to Joe Zaza, one gifted to Lucas and Voiceless and Jack and Raza, as well as Chico with the 39 months. Thank you. What's up, CB? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Chico, how are you, my friend? It's good to see you. Thank you. Stevie, don't you live in Texas with sweat? Devin, is it hot? It's actually been cold these last couple days, but it is hot in general, yeah. And I do live with them, yes. Oh man, thank you guys so much for all the love. Membership support is insane, guys. Thank you. Yo, 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 working but listening. Yo, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yo, CB, I think they should do a thing with the Studio Trigger about the lore of Destiny through a show. From start to finish for the Light and Dark Saga. If it's something that could be accessed in the game, that'd be awesome. All right. I think it's a great place, Vivek. I like it. All right, guys, we're officially under the 1 hour mark. Let's see what we get. And then after that, the next thing on queue is Whisper the Worm. That's the next thing we're going to watch because you guys think it's coming. Nice. That was actually my first time doing this raid on Xbox, guys, because I was doing help streams on Xbox this day. This was my first Xbox help stream. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. All right, guys, next thing on queue is Whisper. Oh, look at the old map, by the way, too. Holy cow. All right, next thing in queue is Whisper. Let's see what we got here in the the rotation. Let's see what we got. Destiny Whisper of the Worm help stream. Sounds good to me. Alright, that's the next thing we got in queue. I love that YouTube saves all my live streams. Like, what a cool feature. Oh, I meant to... I didn't mean to leave the playlist page, though. That's fine. Whatever. Are you just watching all videos to the reveal? We are. Let's see who's in here. Alright. Let's see who's in here. Oh, man. Oh, so many familiar faces. That's cool to see. Alright. Alright, guys, we ready? This is an old Whisper Help stream, so this is probably back when I still had to wait until it was Friday. And when we had to wait for the dude to spawn. So let's go to IO. I think this should be cool. Unless I load it into a heroic one, which I'd much rather see us sit. Oh, I did do a heroic one first. No, I don't want to do that. I want to start off with one we do on IO. I want to do a normal one. But I remember that I used to have to do heroic ones until the normal ones would spawn. If you guys remember those days, remember that? Here we go. Here's one. Alright, perfect. Public event incoming. Maybe? Because I remember you used to have to wait for one in the Lost Oasis. Oh, man. I would love to catch one. And you had to wait for it to not be the Cabal one, remember? You get the Asher Mirror, you hear Cabal again. This looks like it's it, though. Oh, man. Hey, man, your Izunagi's Quest video helped me get Izunagi's Burden during Season of Arrivals. Thank you for watching that. I still remember making that video. I thought that was just going to be, a quick little tip for, a few people to check out if they needed help with Izunagi's Burden. I never had any idea that video would do what it did. I appreciate you watching, I really do. When is reset? In 55 minutes. What am I doing right now? Are we just waiting? What are we doing? Are we finding our guy? Where's our guy? Find the guy. What's my favorite weapon in Destiny? Oh, there he is, guys. There he is. Look at that, guys. There he is. Logan with the 5. Holy. Thank you. Guys, you got gifted from Logan. Can you please make sure to say thank you? Guys, the membership gift support has been out of this world today. Thank you. Gifting one to Starpat, gifting one to Bane, gifting one to Vivek, gifting one to Jadith, and gifting one to Kermit as well. Guys, if you got gifted, please make sure to say thank you, as that is just extremely, extremely kind. Is really the only way to put it. That was just extremely, extremely kind. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you guys for all the gifted member support. Logan, thank you. And Jason L.A.C., Mr. OKC, Mr. HOU, Mr. WAS, Mr. LAL. What's good, Jason? Oh, man. Good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. 100 May. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. What time is this live? I mean, there's a countdown at the top of the screen for it. There's the portal, guys. Yo, Chico with the 5 as well, guys. The support and the kindness is out of this world. Everybody's getting gifted a membership. Thank you, guys. Looks like one was gifted to Mando Yeet, one to Jacob, one to H13, one to Wendigo, and one to Jordan as well. Holy. Just take me back to these days. I know, Jason. How have you been, man? I keep asking about any Crown footage, possibly in a few. So what I have in the queue right now after Whisper is just Outbreak, and then Crown can come next, Kermit, if we end up with time, for sure. I remember the Izzy video was a lifesaver. Thank you to anybody who watched my Izzy video back in the day. That was a long time ago, but I'm glad that video helped. I mean, I'm super surprised. I just, wanted to give people a refresher, Gotten a lot of really kind feedback on that over the years. That video was a surprise. Thank you for watching it. Yo, a male prime, thank you so much for the sub and welcome. Hey, Flo, what's good? What's good? Your Izzy video actually helped me get it. Yeah, like, it was so funny, too, because I put out that video, I remember. It was well after Izanagi's Burden actually came out. But I remember what happened was, I think they were changing it slightly. They were updating how the quest worked slightly. So I was like, you know what, I'll just make a quick refresher video on it. Never in my wildest dreams, especially where the channel size was at that time, did I think that that would reach 400,000 people. So grateful for the people that was able to help. You know, I love the Black Armory era, so, you know, it's kind of fitting that a lot of our, like, I guess, more notable and memorable guides do happen to be from that era. Same deal with Mysterious Datapad. Probably their Twitch one brief, that we'll have it up. I had to watch like 20 videos on how to get Izzy, and I also kept going back to yours because it was most useful. Thank you. Man, I miss those days so much, man. I just miss good quests in the game. I just feel like we don't hardly get the amount of quests that we used to. I'm dead. I'm really dead. Is it because I don't have lions on? Is that what I'm checking? Am I checking for my lions? Is that what I'm doing? Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Yep. You already know. Figured that. I could have guessed that. It goes back and forth. You know, I listen to kind of all over the place. Star could be rap one day, and the next day be something else. It's dropping today. The live stream is for today. Crushing on lions, you already know. Oh, look at that. Made all the difference, guys. Theirs will probably be on Twitch. We'll be watching it here, though, Dread. Yo, bro, thanks for all the years of D2. You're a wholesome dude. Peace and love, brother. Yeah, much love, Legends. Thank you. Means a lot. I remember glitching into this area just for funs. Man. I miss the days. I miss the days. When does it start? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. It's 12 a.m. here, no video. Well, there's a countdown at the top of the screen, my friend. There's a countdown at the top of the screen. There's a countdown at the top of the screen. Does anyone know when the servers will be back on? There's a countdown at the top of the screen for all of that. All good, all good. As someone who took a break from Destiny, what's the Into the Light content-wise, if you know? Sorry, we're actually about to be finding it out today, Deuce. None of us know. So you were in the right place. We're all going to find out together right here. You were in the right place. Countdown is behind the screen, you know. Midnight Kui Pishati, my favorites, right? How are you doing, Seth? Top 3 things you'd love to see return to D2. In general, or are you talking about into the light? If you're talking in general, I mean, this is one of my favorite, these types of missions, this and Outbreak, I love to see come back. Obviously, they're my favorite pieces of content in D2. I'd love to see strike-specific loot come back to Destiny as a whole. I don't understand why it was ever not removed. Outside of that, I guess just our old raids, probably. I guess those would probably be the 3. You gave me 3 things. Countdown is at the top of the screen counter. Lost count. How much do you think the love of Midnight Coup has to do with it being the only outlaw rampage hand cannon at the time? Well, it wasn't, but I hear what you're saying. It was one of the few. So I think what you're saying is the reason why we're... Or are you talking about... Okay, you're talking about outlaw and... Sorry, I thought you... I read your thing wrong. I thought you said kill clip and rampage. Sorry, my bad. I read your thing wrong. But if you're talking... Yeah, I would say that the big reason for Midnight Coup feeling the way it did at the time is, yes, definitely due to we weren't as strong at the time. There wasn't that many things that even had rampage in general. Like, we only had DFA that had rampage as a hand cannon. We had Midnight Coup, obviously. We had Duty Bound that also had rampage as an auto rifle. There was very limited things. Like, you're not wrong. Like, yeah, like, I would say, like, the lack of power and, you know, options that we used to have back in the day definitely did lead to a lot of the love. Agreed. Like, Midnight Coup would fundamentally not be Midnight Coup in today's Destiny. We're too strong. I'm also dead, it looks like. Possibly. Maybe. Come on. Yep. Figured. I knew I was dead there. Knew I was dead there. Yes, it is epic. Weapons with Onslaught back then were special too, but now they're on world drops. Yep. I love the fact that people wanted DFA back and never ended up being used. Well, in general, I just wish that a lot of those like special strike-specific loot pieces that were tied to certain activities were never brought back, and then, in my opinion, lost a lot of their magic. Like, was DFA cool because it was a decent weapon? Yeah, but I thought it was cooler for at least me because it was tied to Tree of Probabilities. Same thing with like Silicon Naruma with Pyramidion, same thing with Braytech Osprey with Strange Terrain, same thing with Duty Bound and Savathun Song, and, you know, Long Goodbye and Insight Terminus, and Militia's Birthright and Lake of Shadows, and, you know, the list goes on. Horror's Least, and Corrupted, and Warden's Law, and in the Warden of Nothing strike, and yeah, like, you know, like a lot of it came to me with what those things were tied to. Yo, Austin with another 5. Thank you. Thank you. Gifting one to Living the Dream, gifting one to Deuce and Death Angel and Raphael and channel name as well. Thank you. Bro, the longest super of all time, that was back when Bottom Tree gave you super energy back. Like, really good super energy back too. You're not wrong. We seriously need strike-specific armor back. You're not wrong. Yep. Agreed, Macchiato. Austin, thank you so much for the 5. Guys, if you got gifted a membership from Austin, can you please make sure to say thank you? You guys are pushing us close to 400 members. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, this is the first of 3 reveal live streams too, so I hope you guys will spend the next 3 weeks with me here as we learn more stuff with what's coming in our game. Question for you, how would you rank the subclass? All the subclasses? I don't know. I'd have to give it a little bit of thought. What about you? I know it's a huge ask, but one day I hope Bungie can have a more interesting way of getting old exotics from new kiosk. Honestly, I don't even think that's a huge ask. You said I feel like for new people it has to be underwhelming. Oh, it's most definitely underwhelming. I mean, you hit the nail on the head. I mean, I don't know if you've watched some of our newer videos, like some of my challenge videos, like where I'm collecting like all of the exotics, whether that be the free exotics or whether it's all the exotics in the game. One of my least favorite parts of the grind is just sitting there getting exotic ciphers and, you know, grinding materials to go into a kiosk and collect a weapon versus let's take Izanagi's Burden, which you guys were talking about and thanking me for the Izanagi's Burden video we put out back in the day. You know, for that, you went to Volunder Forge and you found the mysterious box, and then after you found the mysterious box, then you had to make every single forge maximum tempered, whether that was Gofanon and whether it was Volunder and whether it was Izanami and then Bergugia, and then after that, then, you know, for everybody who probably dreaded it, but it, you know, was the way it was, you needed the rare bounty, and then you wait for the rare bounty, you finally get the rare bounty, you get super happy about the rare bounty, and then after that, you know, you need Leviathan, go shoot some Watchers, you know, and all the Watchers in 1, 2, 1, 3, 5, 4, 2, 4, 6, and you open up that up, and then you go kill your Watchers, and then after you kill your Watchers, then you wait for Shattered Throne, and Shattered Throne only comes once a month because of the Cursed Week, and then you do Shattered Throne, and then you, after that, you need your Ascendant Glass, because you gotta go do Pyramidion, and then you do Pyramidion, then you go back to Bergugia Forge, then you do Bergugia Forge, then you get your Izanagi's Burden. And now let's just go get an exotic cipher and get it out of the kiosk. And that makes me mad. That makes me mad. Like, think about it. Think about that journey I just gave you. And all you get is pick up a kiosk from Xur, do some strikes for the Xenology quest, and then pick up the weapon. What about all that story and memories? Same deal with Whisper. Wait for your public event. Finally have it be Friday, by the way. Need to be Friday to Tuesday. Wait for it to be Friday to Tuesday. Get the actual public event you need. Open the portal. go through this mission, fail it 40 times because you're bad at it at first because you suck at jumping, like we all did until we got good at jumping, and then you were good at jumping, and then you needed to beat the 3 bosses in the right amount of time, and then you did, and you finally got the weapon. And now it's just dude's analogy. Sorry, I'm done. I'm sorry. My bad. I've done more exotic ciphers than probably anyone just because of the challenges I do. So it's a sore subject. It's a sore subject. It's a sore subject. Yes, and we're just waiting to finish our all trophy video. Oh man. All right, man. Gotta get into some work. Want to help you do a help stream at some point? That'd be awesome, Austin. Thank you so much. Would love that. Thank you so much, and thank you for all the gifts and the kindness. And hope you have a great day at work. Thank you guys for all the membership gifting today. Seriously. No, there was no whisper mission. That's just a figment of your imagination. There was only kiosk exotics. I believe it. I still have a video of doing it solo. First I ever did. Nice. Hey, Unholy Monk, good to see you. Long time no see. How you been? Oh man, this Dusty server's down. Yeah. Do you play Trials ever? Rarely. I haven't played in like 6 months. What would you rather see come back? Wrath of the Machine or unvaulted D2 raid layers? Raid/raid layers? Well, if it's raid/raid layers, and if you're talking about getting the combination of the Leviathan, Argos, Valkor, Scourge, and Crown, and getting those 5 back, if you're truly talking about all 5, then I'll take the all 5 over just Wrath. Just for flat out just more activities to do. But if it's, you know, Wrath versus one of them, then, you know, bring me Wrath. But, you know, if you're asking for 5 raids versus 1, I mean, as much as I love Wrath, no, I'm bringing everything. I'm bringing the cavalry. Yeah, fellow, we'll be showing it here too. 3rd time getting gifted a sub. Your audience is very kind and giving. Oh, thank you, Jack. Love you guys. Been good. Life got hectic, but I'm glad to watch the stream again. I'm happy to have you back, Unholy. Sorry things got hectic, but hopefully things are back. Hey, ACB, what are some roles you want on Midnight Coup? Honestly, I don't even know, man. It's hard to say at this point. It's such a weird subject with some of those weapons now because, like, you kind of want them to come back in their old state, but they just simply wouldn't be as strong anymore, right? So I don't know. It's interesting to say. I don't know. Or a crutch on lions. Yep. Question for you. If you had one exotic from the tower vendor into the prophecy dungeon, which exotic would it be? Good question. Pro Exostorm, thank you for the sub. Honestly, it would probably be either something either that's conditional or very similar to conditional finality. I think that the 2 theme of darkness and light kind of was really established well in prophecy, and I think that conditional finality probably would have fit it just as well as it fit Ron, to be honest, if not better, to be honest. Witherhoard probably in terms of what made the most sense, though, because Witherhoard, I think most will agree, was way too strong to have been a seasonal weapon, like the seasonal season pass weapon. You know, it's probably the strongest season pass weapon of all time. And, you know, there's a strong possibility that Bungie had it in prophecy and then we're like, you know, we're gonna move this to the season pass, and, you know, that way we don't have to make another exotic. That could have been a thing too, because, you know, Witherhoard probably would have best more fit that dungeon. Hey Aaron, how are you? Just joined. Isn't this Whisper? It is. Think we'll get a craftable Whisper? I think it'd be cool. Make Whisper great again. Platinum Starling needs to be obtained again. That ship was so cool. That one was cool. 1,000 Wings was cool. Scrap was cool. There's a lot of OG ones. Runus Effigy would have been dope. Yeah, that's fair too. Tying Whisper too would have been awesome, but then we wouldn't have got it in this mission, so I like Whisper where it currently existed. I'm fine, Yeats. How's it going? It goes well. We got the reveal coming in 38 minutes. Bring back the Taken Armor. Yeah, from the D1 Taken Armor or what? The D1 taking armor was definitely cool. Okay. What are you up to, Aaron? Bring back Black Hammer? Wouldn't that be nice? Don't we have taken armor? I mean, we have the stuff we got in Season of the Deep, if you're referring to that. But I think I know what we're talking about. Like, you're talking about the D1 taking armor, at least I would assume. Procrastinating work? Well, it's time you get on it, Aaron. You gotta get on it, I believe in you. What's up, CB? What's your build these days? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I really have one. I just bonk everything these days. Well, I guess it's still bonk. Pull out Polaris Lance past CV. Oh man. There it is. Looks like Dirt got Whisper the Worm. I miss these days so much. Oh, I miss getting people Whisper. No, you're not, Aaron. Oh man. When does the stream start? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. What should I roll with for variants? Maybe a like an SMG or something? I sometimes run it with escape velocity these days. We run it with probably anything. Which do you prefer though, Outbreak or Whisper? It's hard. Probably Whisper for nostalgia's sake, like just because it was the first, but there's a lot of things that I think Outbreak did better. Like it kind of perfected, for lack of a better term, and coincidentally with Outbreak perfected, it kind of perfected, in my opinion, the format of secret missions, having the catalyst quests and the ship and the configurations, having a puzzle with the not even just the configuration puzzle, but the puzzle on the floor just to get to the end. I just think it really perfected the model, personally. All right, let's see. Outbreak perfected help stream. Anybody? Welcome. Here we go. Let's go see an Outbreak, why don't we? How often do you raid? Not that often anymore, but we used to every day. What's Sweat been up to? Normal human things. Eating, hanging out. Work. All hypothetical, but what if they brought back Wrath with Siva themed exotic? What Siva themed exotic would you want to replace Outbreak? I think a Dragon's Breath like Rocket would be cool. Could be cool. It's a good question. I don't know. I think any really cool creative Siva weapon would work. Have I been farming God rules lately? Not really, no. Can we watch a Forsaken campaign stream? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we'll definitely watch more, guys. Outbreak is the next thing on queue. I am going to quickly just run the P real quick, and I'll be right back. When am I go live on Twitch? I'll probably be live on Twitch this week at some point. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have a quick break, just to pee, and we're gonna keep going. We are now at the big 34-minute mark until it is time to what's it called? To get to it. I'm gonna run the pee, and we'll watch Outbreak, and then we'll go from there. I love you guys, and I appreciate all the support. Oh, man. All right. man, is it 0 hour time? Let's see it. Look at this, guys. 735. Take a look at this right now. What was I using? This was OG days. I have a Duke on right now. I'm putting on Jotun and a Hammerhead, it looks like. Alright, looks like I'm putting on my stuff, okay? Night Watch is that thing I'm about to put on 21% Delirium, I guess. Yo, Coyote, thank you for 6 to say, CB, how are you, brother? How are things? Unfortunately, I'm going to miss the first stream for today as I'm going out, but I hope it's going to be epic. Coyote, I'm doing well, man. I love you, man. Hope things go well. Hope you get everything taken care of. Thank you so much for half a year. I love you, man. Here we go. All right, looks like Hammerhead, Heart Light, and Night Watch. Okay, and Doomfang Pauldrons. Eventually, my load up for helping with these ended up landing on Night Watch, Jotun, and 21% Delirium with Doomfang Pauldrons. That was my loadout. So it looks like I wasn't quite at my main loadout yet. All right. I love this Sonic song, by the way. This is a good one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Almost time. Almost time, my friends. I'm happy to have you guys here. Seriously, thank you again for being here today, guys. Today has been so much fun, and I'm super excited for everything that's to come. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Much love, CB, the best D2 streamer. That's very kind of you. I'm just happy to be part of the family is all. Thank you guys for letting me be part of the family. You guys are the best. You always have been. You always will be. It's been such a fun stream today, guys. So many good topics. So much good fun. Let's bring it up again for those who are new to the stream that just are tuning in. But what's on your wish list for today, guys? What do you want to see in the Into the Light reveal stream that we're going to be watching right here? What are some things you want to see? Something good? I mean, I can get behind that. Sonic Colors had some amazing music, it did. Old Raids returning. Whisper in 0 Hour. Either that, Legends, or just making exotics more rare. This was tough at first, it was. Garden of Salvation, craftable weapons, okay. On God, watching this mission in replay brings back the memories, doesn't it? Maybe some new exotics. A Siva-style rocket like Deathbringer, where it shows nanites, that'd be cool. Just wish for content. Black Armory or Leviathan armor, okay. Bring back IO and Titan completely, okay. Black Armory, Leviathan raid. Is Into the Light today or just a trailer or a live stream today we're going to be watching today? All together here. All going to be watching that live stream here together. First thing. Woo! I'm excited for today. We got 30 minutes, guys. 6 seconds until we're under half an hour, so buckle in because it is almost time. I love days we get to learn new stuff together. These are always the most fun streams for me. I hope you guys enjoy them too, because I know I do. Thank you for being here. Lucas says 1K viewers, let's go. To all 1,000 of you guys that are here, much love. Thank you. Thank you for all the kindness today. Thank you everybody who's liked the stream today. Thank you for all the new subs today. Thank you for the kind words today. Just the fun discussions. I feel like we've had so many good talks today. Today's been a real fun stream. Been a real fun stream. Sib, you're the best. Oh, you're the best, James. Much love. Said fix the Warlock jump. Stevie, you're my favorite YouTuber. Alan, thank you. Appreciate it. Infectious Enthusiasm, thank you, Ben. Much love. When is the character changes coming? I think Final Shape. Coyote says, seriously, y'all need to sub to this man. Go to Destiny streamer of all time. Oh, thank you, Coyote. That's very kind. Happy to have you guys here. Seriously, thank you. Yo, Rhinobi with the HK25 says, I wish that the last city would be playable as a patrol area. Anyways, love your stream, CB. That'd be cool. Very cool, very cool. And thank you for the 25. Much love. Yo, and Path Razors with a year and a month. Thank you, says CB. Always rocking it. Thank you. Man, I love that song. Tropical Resort Act 1 is so good. I might actually run that back. I think I'm gonna run that back. You said like super chat? Oh yeah, I need to make sure I love that super chat. Such a cool feature. Yo, and Vi with the membership as well. Guys, we're approaching 400 members. That's insane. Says CB, do you have merch? We do, yes. Exclamation point merch for that. The most popular things are the tie-dye hoodies and shirts. Those are the things that at least usually sell out. You guys have supported quite a lot, and I always appreciate it. There's other things too, but the things that by far you guys seem to at least check out the most end up usually being the tie-dye hoodies. These are the things that get bought the most. Or then the Galaxy florals, the shirts. My favorite. That's the one you guys usually see me wearing most of the time. But yeah, I do. There's quite a bit of things, but these are the things usually people buy. Alright. I'm trying to just make them look like normal shirts. Nothing really flashy or anything. Alright. Dig Black Hoodie, thank you, I appreciate it. Vet the Goat. Mr. Vet the Goat is excited to find out I waited all this time to find out I get the privilege of running a new version of the weapons they took away from me. Already with this Star Wars. Oh my gosh. Vikiana says I like the red hoodie. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support on those things too, guys. You guys always show incredible support in the merch department. I do appreciate it. That was actually too funny. Yeah, I'll try it out, Lucas. How long do we think the reveal stream will last? I think an hour. Rock the CB drip. Yeah, I can throw it on. Throw it on real quick before we get going. All right. You think we're gonna get insight to what the raid will be like? The final shape raid? If so, definitely not. All of those hoodies look amazing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Tropical Resort is like to stop breathing a Sonic Colors. You're not wrong. Are you talking about in terms of like the Cardi? Stop breathing. How scary of Trevor? Oh, did I miss Trevor? Did I miss Trevor? I hope I didn't. I don't think I did. I didn't. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. I thought I missed it for a second. Oh man, guys. You guys remember these days? This is drip check, CB. I know we got the green screen, so we can't see too much, but there you go. There's some. There's a little bit. Oh no, if they reprised any? If they reprised any, then I would say so, probably. Oh man, we got Captain Lloyd in the building in this as well. Shout out to Mr. CPT if you're around. You are into the Destiny, or are you just here shooting stuff and getting loot with your friends? Or you said, am I into the lore of Destiny? I was into the lore of Destiny a lot more before things kind of like started kind of stalling a bit, but in general, like, yeah, I'd say at least like to a certain degree, as it's kind of like, you know, been something I've invested into 10 years at this point. What does CB want to see in the live stream? I mean, for me, like I said, this is like, there's two different things for me. There's the wish list that would be like unrealistic, and then the wish list for me, realistic. For me, I really don't want any attention diverted from Final Shape, because I think, in my opinion, a good Into the Light and an awful Final Shape, no one will remember Into the Light. Or if Final Shape's bad, no one's going to be like, at least Into the Light was good. Personally, I mean, I'm sure you guys would agree with that. If Into the Light was a banger and Final Shape is terrible, no one's gonna be like, at least Into the Light was good. But if Into the Light is just okay and Final Shape is the best thing ever, no one's gonna be like, yeah, Final Shape was great, but I'm still upset about Into the Light. No one's even gonna be thinking about Into the Light. So for me, I don't really want resources diverted from Into the Light. From Final Shape. I'm gonna be honest. So like realistic, like once would be just like stuff from the DCV. Stuff that we've asked for to have back for years at this point. So DCV stuff. Unrealistic would be like something completely brand new. Brand new activity, brand new weapons or something. They brought back 0 Hour? I wish. Live streams won't be the same without DH. Having DH for those live streams was legendary, but I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we'll always have a DG mode, but at least you can throw the DG mode in during the live stream. I'm definitely doing a CB merch shopping spree. Much love, I appreciate it. CB, look behind you, have a talk with yourself. Oh man, that's what we were doing a little earlier too. It was funny. Wouldn't mind having a 250 gigabyte gig. Hey, if it's got everything, I'm with it. Man, I miss Trevor so much, guys. Here comes Trevor. Oh man. Oh. Oh man, good old Trevor. See, whenever you're not working hard for us, we need to raid. Yes, we do, 100%. And Parker, thank you for the sub and welcome. Guys, thank you for all the support today. This has been out of this world support. Seriously, thank you. It's more than I ever could deserve. Thank you. See, I actually love Leviathan Inspire, same. We got 22 minutes, guys. 22 minutes. Oh, man. I want literally all the D2 content partner gig install with it. Hey, David, what's good? How are you? Hey, Mustafa, what's good? Praying the stream today is good. Me too. It's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be fun. I'm super excited to experience it with you guys. Oh, man. Sweet, I didn't miss it. You're right in time, Civi. Right on time. Hey, last I looked, you were the only guy streaming on YouTube for this. I mean, I'm always going to keep you guys covered here. You guys know, I mean, we've been streaming on YouTube now since 2016. We're almost 8 years into this. I'll always make sure you guys have things covered here. M-Bibs, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Excuse me. Me and my mates would just go into 0 Hour and try not to get killed by Trevor. Oh, man. Good old Trevor himself. Oh, man. Oh, man. Are you optimistic about Into the Light? I'd say cautiously. What if Leviathan comes into the light? I think it would be awesome. I think that'd be fantastic. You think they're going to go past an hour past reset to start up servers? I'm sure servers will come back up in 20 minutes, but you know we won't be in the game. We're going to be watching the live stream. So excited too, guys. Just so excited to experience this with you guys, y'all. It's just going to be so much fun. Marine Fort Crusader. But, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. All right. So excited, man. What are you hoping for in Into the Light? Something cool from the DCV would be cool. You know, some of the things we've begged for. I mean, if we get something brand spanking new, that's fantastic. But, like, you know, my expectations are somewhat managed. I want all the new stuff to come in final shape. So, really, this is just something for me, like, at least that I just want to quench our thirst. Not really necessarily take from final shape resources. Oh, man, it's almost time, almost time. I think theirs is gonna be on Twitch Mooble, but we're gonna be watching it here on YouTube. All right. Oh yeah, dude, those turrets used to hurt. But I remember this is back. Let me see. This is back in the earlier help streams. So I don't know how good I was with Doomfang Pauldrons. Yeah, I used to be able to clear the whole room with this thing with just one super. But it doesn't look like I'm doing it right. I was supposed to have left the servitor after I got rid of the Shanks. That was a really, really bad super. Oh my gosh. This must have been the earlier Outbreak helps. Yeah, this is before I had an Outbreak helper countdown. I wasn't even using Delirium yet. Yeah, this is old. Oh my gosh, that was awful. What are the two gray boxes? There's countdowns that are behind them from old streams. CB didn't read my message. It's official. CB hates me. Oh no. What did I miss? I'm the worst ever. I'm the worst ever. That's all footage. I'll strip it first. Yep. I expect the Shadowkeep level update for free. I'm an angry consumer and Bungie OSP for my loyalty. Start playing which way. Back when primary ammo had a limit. Yep. Oh man. Yeah, those turrets were insane, and you couldn't lock onto them with your weapons either. I'm just shooting all over the place. Oh my gosh. Sounds good, Mr. Scoot. Sounds good. Turrets down. Oh man. We might have them do one for old time's sake, but keep your things open, Freak, just in case. Just in case, like, Freak is working. Because anyways, he's working from home, so I don't know if he's lurking. So just in case he is, just keep your things open because I know he's working remotely. Do I ever miss programming? Sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, guys, we are under the 20-minute mark until it's time. I'm so excited. Man. How annoyed would you be if they sunset weapons? I never was annoyed with sunsetting it to begin with. I was always more annoyed that they didn't give us an equal amount of things to match the amount of things they sunset. Now, if they sunset more activities, that'd be a whole nother story. Yeah, I'll give it a try, Ilian. Maybe CB could get into the command line of D2 and add back the DCB content copy. That's a big copy. Not trying to go to jail, Mr. Scoot. Oh man, thank you guys for all the support today too. This is anybody's first time in stream today. Welcome in, guys. So happy you guys are here. It means the world. Thank you. And it's almost that time. I don't think we got to hear the sunshine. Can you feel the sunshine yet from Sonic? I don't think that ever got to come on. Which I don't know why. It's weird. No, Maddox, the stream hasn't started yet. 15 minutes. We're watching older things that you guys want to come back. One of those things you guys asked me to watch was 0 Hour. Pickle, what's good? How are we doing? I got time to make a quick lunch, you do. No, it's doable. You're a software dev. Make it happen, Kopi. Oh, man. Oh, he's almost dead, y'all. It's almost outbreak time. Bring it home. It's so funny, too, seeing Loyal to Aramis before Aramis was even here in Beyond Light, isn't it? There it is. There it is. And that boy, thank you for the sub and welcome. See, pick a number between 1 and 1. 1. Oh no, some more ads, but they're gonna despawn. We had already finished it. They're gone. There it is. Oh man, guys, they just don't make it like they used to, do they? That did say Aramis. Laura go crazy. You already know. Oh man, guys, almost time. Almost time. Almost time, my friends. Oh man, 14 minutes. Wait, that was Aramis? It wasn't Aramis, but the name of the boss had Aramis's name on it. I'll show you again. For those that didn't know, this is a little bit of, you know, added lore. Cyrix loyal to Aramis. I legit didn't notice that, you know. Just a little bit of food for thought. On their Twitch, nope, but we're gonna be showing it right here. Almost time, guys. Almost time. 13 minutes. Let's go. We're live early? Okay, it's time to get it on. I'm gonna get it on. Yep. Time to get it on. I got you guys right now. Let me go ahead and hit the pause button. Let me hit the minimize button. Let me hit the Twitch.com. Alright. And let me go here. Alright, and gone, and boom, and boom. Alright. Let me remove some of these things now. We want just a game, and we are going to clean up this screen a little bit, just a little bit here. Let's get everything cleaned up just a little bit. Right here. Actually, we'll go ahead and just remove some of these color sources. Get our Into the Light countdown a little bit bigger here. Get these other color sources gone. Yo, Rogue, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Color source gone. And we will remove all these other things once it gets a little bit closer. Alright, guys, we are about to be T-minus 10 minutes. T-minus 10 minutes. Almost time. Yo, Ollie, thank you for the gift. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Ghost, thank you for the sub. Almost time, guys, almost time. Yo, and Goose with the 5s. Just hope everybody enjoys the stream, and I hope your day is enjoyable today, CB. Thank you. Today has been fantastic. Had so much fun with you guys. Conversations have been great. You guys, for the last, 11 minutes that we have, what do you want to see in Into the Light? What do you want to see today? What are we wanting? Oh, man, almost time, guys. Almost time. We were here, my friends. Alright, give me the Sunset Raids. Give me Leviathan. Alright, let's do a poll. Let's get some sort of poll going. Alright. What do you expect from Into the Light live stream? We're going to do a poll, guys. I want everybody to participate in this one. I'm curious. Old Sunset Raids. Yo, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. New activity. Let's see. Old activity. Forges. Alright, let me run that back real quick. Alright, let me go back real quick, and we're right about at the 10-minute mark. We can just turn on the hype song. Alright, let me get those things off too. No, we don't need any of those things on. Alright. Alright, what do you expect from the Into the Light live stream on Old Sunset Raids, new activity, old activities, i.e. forges, old D1. Okay. Okay. Right. Alright, this will be fine. We'll just do it with this. We'll just do these four. These four should be fun. These four should be fun. Alright, get in and vote. What do you think? Like, if you had to guess one thing that was gonna come, would it be an old Sunset Raids? Would it be a new activity? Would it be old activities like the forges? Would it be something from D1? Get in, guys. I want to see something. I want to see something. Let me see this poll go up. What are you guys thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? It's very close. Very, very close. If you had to choose one thing you think is coming back and Into the Light, one thing and one thing only. If you had to put your money on one thing coming back, what do you think that would be, my friends? Get those votes in. Oh, man. I'm not sure, Jake. Probably, but, we're going to be locked in with this right now. There's probably something. And guys, this is anybody's first time in stream today. Welcome in. We're so happy you're here today. Thank you. Much love. Thank you. To CB update the sub goal, just updated it. This is insane. Thank you for almost 400 members. Thank you for all the new subscribers today. If this is your first time in stream, thank you for spending it with us today. We do have the live stream starting in T-minus 8 minutes. I'm excited. Very, very excited, my friends. Very, very excited. My first time, yo, Alex. Love you, man. All right. Right now, guys, 32% new activity, 28% old sunset raids, 24% old activities like forges, 15% a D1 activity like Wrath. What is it gonna be, guys? Get those votes in. 300 of you guys have voted so far. There are 1,300 of you guys in here, which means that we still don't even have a third of our sample size right now. So make sure to get those votes in. We'll have a more interactive public space. Okay, that'd be cool. Before I vote, I just want to make a note that it makes me sad that we've come to expect old content. We're on to the new content, and you are right on that, Vet. I would say as like one small thing, and this is just for this exclusively, because in 99% of cases I agree with you. This one, if this means all hands on deck for Final Shape, I would definitely prefer it. Versus like a situation where it's like, wow, Into the Light was a banger, but Final Shape, you know, sucks. And then it's like, no one's gonna be like, oh, Final Shape, you know, sucks, but at least we got a good Into the Light. Now, do I want this to be the Warmind before Forsaken? Most definitely. But my expectations are managed. But I do agree with you. It's sad that has to be the reality. Hunter, what's good? I answer what I expect. Second poll maybe on what we want. True. True. Are the servers down? Yes. Stevie, Into the Light, I want to see your beautiful face streaming. I love you, Stevie. Keep it up. Yo, thank you. I love you too. I'm gonna remove it, Scottish. I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna remove everything that's not just the top right sub goal once we get to countdown being gone. But good call. Morning, Feed. How you doing? Why did Warmind get so much hate even though most of it was retcon? I don't think Warmind did. I mean, I think in a lot of people... Well, it definitely is underrated, don't get me wrong. That is true. But I think, at least personally, my own opinion is it set up Forsaken. It was the alley-oop through the lob for Forsaken to dunk the ball. Chris says, what's your wildest prediction for this? Wildest? Well, my wildest would just be something brand spanking new. With new loot and everything new. New. No old. Oh, man. Here we go. Almost time, guys. So blowing this up on my TV for the stream. I'm hoping for big things. Me too. I'm excited, guys. This is going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast today. It's going to be a blast. I mean, regardless, what I can say, guys, is just you guys being here with me and hanging out means more to me than you know. So just thank you, guys. Thank you for being the best. You always have been. You always will be. I'm grateful. Thank you. Trashton, thank you for the sub and welcome. I love you. Thank you. Yes, and I'm assuming you're trolling, right? Max, thank you for the sub and welcome. Welcome. You're a good host. Thank you. I appreciate it. Returning player here. What guns do you think are worth getting this season? This season? Guys, what are some guns you guys like this season that have come out this season? I'm trying to think. Like this season. Because I'm going to keep it real. Like, we're kind of in a state of power creep where it really doesn't matter what you're using to a certain degree if you've been playing for a long time. So, for me, for example, I mean, I've been using the same things for the whole year. What are some things you like this season? Things that came out this season. New Summoner, fair. I would agree with that. New Summoner's a great one. I'd agree. The Strand Fusion, yeah. Okay. Love you, Brett. Hey, Danny. I love you. How are you doing? Yo, Reaper with the 5. Yeah, there are some recommendations there. Yeah, Dragon's Breath, another good one. Yep. Dragon's Breath is a fantastic one. It's new. It's in the sense of like how it operates versus how it operated in D1. It is a returning weapon, but the way it operates is really unique. Reaper, thank you for the 5. Gifted one to Patrick, one to Feed, one to Tucky, one to Chris, and one to Dark Knight as well. Can we get some major love as well to Reaper, getting us closer to 400 members. Good Lord. Guys, thank you. If you got gifted, please make sure to say thank you. The membership support's been out of this world, and I do appreciate it so much, so thank you. All right, guys, it is about that time. We got 3 minutes. All right, I don't like that it keeps giving me these notifications here. Please stop. 1 second. Let me see if I can, like, let's see. I think I just blew up the whole thing. Okay, I think they have. Alright, whatever. This is... I wanted to just get rid of it, but alright, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Not even gonna worry about it. It's fine. Alright. Here, just came for lunch. Let's go. Let's go. Bless you for streaming this because Twitch isn't working for me on mobile right now. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yo, Leroy with the 5-2. Guys, you guys are going to bring us to 400 members before this thing even starts. That's so much more than I deserve, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Wow. Leroy gifting 1 to Barney and 1 to James, 1 to Knucklehead, 1 to Exceeder, and 1 to Rad Rat. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me turn off. Yes, all off, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, King Lex, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and bring alerts to the top left right now. Smaller. Yo, Confused Cabal with the MX-20, so I just hope to bring back the Fell Winners ornament. We shall see, we shall see. And thank you guys so much for all the love and support. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in, guys. Happy to have you here. Hope you'll say hello. So you're the best streamer. Oh, Gary, thank you for the kind words. Just happy to be part of this family. I do really appreciate it, and, you know, I love doing this with you guys. And the cool thing is, for anybody who might not know how this works, there are going to be 3 different live streams. This is the first. We have one next Tuesday, and we have one the following Tuesday. So this is something we're going to be doing together every single week. So I hope you guys get comfy, as we are now in the final 56 seconds, which means I am about to turn off the music, I think, at 30 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and turn off alerts. I'm going to go ahead and get the music going here. And we are going to go ahead and get ready to go. Right. Time to get ready for business, my friends. Thank you so much for all the support. We'll go ahead and remove this. Get chat removed as well. We got 16 seconds, my friends. Everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. How is that audio, guys? Too loud, too quiet? How are we feeling about audio? How are we feeling about audio? Alright, here we go. Everybody lock in, guys. It's time. Lock in, everybody. Ooh. Alright, guys. Get those final predictions in, too. Last second to get the predictions in before I close the poll. And then I'll let you guys see the results. Second that it starts, I will close the poll. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome, guys. I do appreciate all the new subscribers today. Welcome. Make sure to stay subscribed, as we are going to be doing this the next 3 weeks. There's a live stream every single week. So I'll be keeping you guys in the action. Here we go. Closing the poll. Poll is closed. Poll is closed. Looks like 34% new activity. Oh, wait. Guys, I just made a huge thing. One second. I got all that for Destiny. We're hearing the Destiny music.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome here to beautiful Bungie HQ in scenic Bellevue, Washington. My name's Andy, and I'm going to be your host today. Really cool. And today we have the distinct opportunity to go ahead and show off some brand new stuff coming in Destiny 2 Into the Light. But fret not, I won't be the only one going ahead and telling you about it. I'm joined by 3 members of the Destiny development team, who we'll go ahead and introduce here right away. Starting directly to my left, Mr. Tom Farnsworth. How are you doing today?
Great. Thank you, Andy. I am Doing great. I had coffee.
Yeah.
Breakfast on the way here. I'm a little ready to go. Excited to share.
Sound good?
All the great work the team has done.
Yeah.
The past many months. And just for context about me, I'm the creative lead on Into the Light, and I'll be here with you the next few weeks to talk about it.
Looking forward to it. Yeah, we've got a lot of fun stuff in store. And of course, we're joined by senior narrative designer, Mr. Jerome Viernich. How you doing today, sir?
I'm doing great. Also had coffee.
Nice.
On the highway while screaming at passing cars.
Quite a drive in as well. And for the folks at home who may not know you as well as we've had the opportunity to learn about you over the past couple days, who are you and what do you do here at Bungie?
I am a senior narrative designer, which means if you hear a character say it, or if you read it on screen, one of us typed it into a tiny little box at some point months before.
The only thing we're breaking is you.
Absolutely.
There it is.
Tiny words, tiny boxes. That's me.
It's an important tool, obviously.
Absolutely.
And of course, last but very not least, one of the most deadly I've ever seen to rock the thumbsticks, especially in these past couple days, the one and only Mr. Noah Lee, activity designer here on Destiny 2.
Hey everyone, my name is Noah Lee. I'm an activity designer on Destiny 2 Into the Light. And I have the distinct pleasure of introducing us to Onslaught so we can see all the really cool things that we have in store. I'm a longtime player. I've been playing since Destiny 1, and as a player turned dev, I'm excited to show off all the stuff we have planned. I'm just so excited to see what's
Tell us what you got.
Welcome, you guys. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. To everyone in chat, I see a lot of activity in there as well. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us today as well. But yes, today we're going to go ahead and kick things off by looking at Onslaught, which is a brand new activity coming in Destiny 2 Into the Light. For those of you out there that are Twit enjoyers that have had a chance to go ahead and see what we've been posting the last week, we went ahead and released some key art last week that is now up on screen. You can see here. There's a lot going on here. So let's go ahead and just start. Tom, can you tell us a little bit about what Onslaught is?
Yeah, so Onslaught is a new 3-player activity that's kind of the core of Into the Light. It's available to all players.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see in this key art, like this is like a kind of aspirational view of what Onslaught is in game.
Yeah.
It's a new wave defense activity. It takes inspiration from a lot of modes we've looked at, like in other games and our games throughout our kind of history. And you can see here you're in the last city, and I'm really excited that our players are going to be able to the Guardians are going to be able to hop into this space and defend the last city and eventually take the fight to the Witnesses' forces here. And you can kind of see you got our 3 Guardians. They're kind of ringed in defenses.
Yeah.
You also got like the pyramids in the sky.
Right, yeah.
And there's even some like kind of pyramid terraforming going on in the background
in the city itself too, yeah.
Yeah,
so
they
far,
are at our city, and there's a few other locations too, but maybe we'll talk about later.
Talk about that later.
Yeah.
So, also too, Jerome, this is not the first time obviously we've ever had to go ahead and defend ourselves on our own turf, but never quite like this before. Our heels are dug in. We're in the last city right now. Can you tell us a little bit more about what's going on here?
Absolutely. So for the past several seasons, the forces of the Witness have been closing their vice grip around the Sol system. The Witness is inside the Traveler doing nefarious deeds, enacting the final shape.
Right.
Time is on its side.
Yeah.
We have worked with ancient magics, esoteric rituals, bargaining with our old foes in order to send someone through the portal and establish a bridge, and we chose Crow.
Yeah.
Now, until he makes contact with us, we are back at home sharpening our knives.
Yeah.
Now, the Witness, of course, will do everything that it can to keep us on this side of the portal.
Understandable.
Which means unleashing every bit of its resources, every part of its power against us to keep us pinned in the last city.
Okay.
So this is about breaking out and discovering new power, right? Sharpening ourselves, finalizing our builds, and getting some new toys so that we can face down the Witness.
That's right. And we're also getting some help from a tried and true sharpener of Guardians as well. Shax is going to be helping us out as well, right?
Absolutely. Where some see calamity, Shax sees opportunity.
Yeah.
And he is going to be opening up his arsenal for us to enjoy. I think we'll hear about that next week, right?
Oh, yeah.
And he'll be your vendor, and I'm really excited for players to hear from him.
Awesome. As someone who spends a lot of time in the Crucible,
What
so it's good to
powers?
spend more time with Shax. Inspirational, to say the least.
What are we
Absolutely.
getting?
At high volume.
Yeah, honestly, it's the best.
What are we getting?
Just throw more grenades. Reminder to everyone.
Never go wrong.
May it be a hint to us all. And of course, Noah, there's a lot also too going on here. I see turrets, I see other activity defenses. Obviously, we're going to jump into some gameplay here, but before we do, can you tell us a little bit about what we're going to see when we dive in to play some Onslaught here live in just a bit?
Yeah, of course. So something that's really cool about Onslaught compared to a lot of our activities in Destiny is, like Tom said, it's not an offensive, it's a defensive. Our goal is to defend the ADU, or Advanced Defense Unit, which allows us to build our defenses like turrets, tripwires, decoys, and the main goal is to make sure that that thing stays up for all of your waves that you're fighting in.
Yeah.
And if that goes down at any point, regardless if you're on playlist, normal, or on legend difficulty, your game will end. So the main goal is to keep your defenses safe, build them up, upgrade them, and try to get as far as you can.
Yeah, legend difficulty. Interesting. Already dropping some hints. I like what I'm hearing.
You know, I had to do it. And another thing, just really quickly, is we had a lot of
difficulties.
learnings from some of our activities in the seasons, like deep dives and the coil, where we know players like when we escalate difficulty over time.
Yeah.
So that's a key feature of Onslaught. You go from wave 1 to wave 50, each 10 escalating in difficulty, as we're going to see in gameplay. And that serves a really cool opportunity for players to test their builds and, you know, the waves of enemies that we're fighting against are the whetstone by which we are sharpening ourselves.
Excellent. Yes, build crafters, you're on notice. Be prepared for what's to come. All right. Well, I say there's no time like the present. We are seeing a lot of requests in chat for gameplay. I think we can go ahead and dive on in. Noah, would you mind returning to your throne world briefly to go ahead and kick things off here?
My tithes.
Obviously, yeah. We got to get some tithes for the man himself. In the meantime, really quickly, obviously with Onslaught being a brand new activity, we're going to kick things off in a very different way. Can you tell us a little bit about what we're going to see when we go ahead and start things off?
Yeah, you're going to see it in the gameplay here in just a second, but Onslaught is about kind of establishing a defensive kind of like beachhead in these contested territories where we're like trying to, you know, claw space back from the Witness.
Certainly.
And we're going to see it in Midtown here in a moment. And so players, you know, start off with you and 2 other maybe friends you found that you play with all the time, or maybe you matchmake you in with, and you're going to push forwards with Shax's Red Jacks that you're going to see here. You'll establish a defensive area, you'll deploy the Advanced Defense Unit, and then you'll start placing defenses.
Yeah.
As Noah said, there's turrets, there's trip mines, there's decoys. The decoys is our favorite little sweepy bot.
Right. Yep.
And
back to help once again.
And you can upgrade those too. Like the way the activity works is you defeat enemies to collect scrap, which is our currency, and then you can spend that to deploy these defenses. And you're gonna have to be kind of selective. Like each of these defensive locations can move around throughout the activity.
Right. Yeah.
And here we go.
Awesome.
We already got some.
Is it time?
Yes.
It's time, y'all.
Here we go. Here trying to create a foothold for our ADU, supported by Shax's lovely Red Jacks. You know, we know and love them.
Oh, look what he's
We
shooting.
cleared out the Elixir that
Y'all saw what he shot.
Our ADU's here. As we see, we got some batteries in tow, and this begins our first really
Look what he's
interesting part
shooting.
of this activity, which is our purchase phase. Killing enemies will grant you scrap, like we see in the top left, and we have 30 seconds to pick one of a suite of upgrades. We have tripwires that you can buy for 1,000, decoy, which is our lovely sweeper bot here, and turrets. I know people are very curious about turrets, so I'm just going to buy this first.
There we go.
But we have our lovely guests, Clayton and Ashley, who have helped create this activity in our playtest team. They're with me, helping fill out the fire team, and they're building their defenses.
It's always best to have some solid teammates, and also for the folks in chat noticing some weapons. Go ahead.
So
and
it's
just
on the
go ahead and observe
Midtown
everything you
Crucible
possibly see
map.
on screen. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna have plenty of time to dig through those inventory screens. But in the meantime, chat is connecting some dots with the things they may have seen in the key art, but also too. So, Jerome, we're here obviously going ahead and doing this for a reason, right? The ADU is here for a purpose. Can you help us understand a little bit about the role that plays in the defense that we're mounting against the Witness?
Absolutely. When all of the Guardians and their allies enter the portal to face down the Witness, Earth will be essentially undefended.
Yeah.
So it's important that we establish solid
I need that
defenses
weapon.
now and claw back as much territory as we can in advance of our assault. I also want to just point out, I know we're not going to be able to look at it, and we'll see the weapons next week, but we've got some beautiful new lore on those weapons, and so any of those lore hounds, make
That
sure
was
you
a
check out
hung
those
jury that
tabs.
just dropped.
We will be only maybe looking at whatever happens to show up in the stream today, but yes, this is the Brave Arsenal, as it will be known. Players will get a chance to go ahead and be more intrinsically involved with this. We'll have more information on that in the coming weeks, but for those out there that are observing maybe some previous Guardian favorite weapons out there, worry not. You'll have lots of information to learn over the next coming weeks.
Okay,
I
so
want to kind of
far,
get started on kind of what players have been seeing since we've been talking about activity as a whole. As we're able to see, like, the ADU has a health over its head right here, and we have enemies in waves coming to try to defeat it. If you've been paying attention, we have high-value targets that are mini-bosses or elites called saboteurs, which drop these repair batteries. And for other attempted players, we can see that there are champions involved. So, you know, bring your champion weapons. Make sure that you
so
are
far,
well,
Horde mode, it looks like on
we have
Midtown
different
PvP
waves
map.
and different augments like we're seeing on Wave 3 that
we saw Midnight Coup,
demand your immediate attention.
and we've seen
We
Home
know
Jury.
Destiny players like to run and gun, so we try to get you out of the space of the ADU sometimes so that you can kind of do those objectives to make sure that, oh yeah, I can explore Midtown and all these
How are
other
we feeling so
spaces,
far, guys?
when we have the other maps that you see.
From what you're seeing, initial glance is
pretty well. It'll be a chance
initial
for everyone to
glance.
go ahead and check it out. But also, too, actually, no, thank you, Noah, for checking that out. Obviously, the pyramids have been busy in here helping to go ahead and mount this offensive.
Yeah, I think they have an eye for decoration.
Yeah, honestly, they're doing a great job. I got to give them credit. They keep it consistent. But Jerome, these are pyramid ships in our own backyard that are going to go ahead and just try and terraform the city. Or can you help us learn what's going on here?
Well, they don't have to do anything. I mean, the Witness is doing what it wants to do, and if we don't stop it, then it's game over.
Yeah.
So they really just need to keep us pinned. The Witness is inevitable. There's no way we could defeat every one of the Witness's soldiers.
Right.
There's no way we could, you know, fight them one by one.
We'll try.
We have to deal with the Witness head on. Inside the Traveler.
Yeah.
And we'll do that soon.
So also too, you know, obviously getting to go ahead and send players away from the ADU is pretty significant when it comes to accomplishing all of the tasks in front of you here
I'm
in
reading your
Onslaught.
messages,
But
guys. I just don't
Tom,
know
can you tell us a little bit about the
that's all.
defenses as well? Like I think we see some trip mines up already set and ready to go.
Yeah, you can see the horizontal beams. Those are trip mines. As you upgrade them, the colors will change. You'll be able to deal more damage and kind of fire off more
Trip mines get more charges.
Yep.
And they get more in size. If you upgrade it, you'll go from 1 trip mine to 2, as we see here, which is really nice. I'm gonna keep going.
And then we've also got the turrets. Noah, if you could show off a turret in a second.
Oh yeah. Right here.
Those as well. When you can upgrade those three levels as well. They change color. They deal more damage. They get more health.
Yeah.
The fire rate increases actually also.
Yep. And then we've also got Sweepy Bot, who do also those decoys mostly just gain health and change color a little bit. But the idea here is like each of these defensive locations, we're going to kind of randomly pick defenses for you to deploy, and it's up to you kind of to make the best choices and use your limited resources, the scrap that you're collecting, to make the best choices there, because you're not going to have all the currency you need right off the bat to of course deploy everything and upgrade everything. You're going to have to be like, no, maybe we want this turret, or maybe it seems like enemies are coming more from this direction. Maybe we should have these trip mines.
Right, yeah. Let's focus our attention and abilities maybe in a different direction. Let the trip
My
mines
initial
and turrets do
reaction
some work
quickly.
in a different direction.
Yeah. Something I want to bring up is we actually have a bonus objective going on right
Looks
now.
like it could
we
be
have secondary
interesting,
objectives
but I
that
do hope
occasionally
there's other
appear
areas.
in
And
waves,
just
and
Midtown.
this one is just to complete the wave within a certain amount of time. And if you complete that while you're defending the ADU, you got to make sure that's alive. You'll actually get a reward, which is a heavy ammo crate that will refill your ammo. When you get higher up in the waves and you get more difficult enemies and like larger waves of stuff, like that is definitely something you're going to be trying to get. And that kind of ties into the team coordination you can do. Like if you have a good team in the higher difficulties, you're going to need a little bit more coordination. You might need somebody to go out and do the augments and somebody to go out and do the critical objectives.
Yeah, and also too, so just to make sure, Tom, as well, this isn't the only ADU we're going to be defending in this activity. It moves around the map.
So as Noah said earlier, there's 50 waves.
I really hope it's in the city. I'm assuming you guys were expecting this to be in the city, right?
There's
like
a playlist
in the
version,
last
which
city
is
in
just
either
one
D1 tower
location.
or somewhere we've never been.
Easy, quick, fun to hop into. You do 10 waves and you're done. And then there's the challenge version, which we're showing here. So there's
are we in
50
caretaker
waves
now?
or 5 sets of 10 waves.
Yes.
Is how we like to talk about it. And with each of those sets of ways, we move around the map between 3 different locations.
Okay, got it.
And so you'll start at one ADU, you'll defend it, you'll take the fight to the Witness for a little bit, you'll come back, and then you'll build up defenses more, and then go fight a boss.
Yeah, which is what we're seeing as well right now. Like we're on board a pyramid ship now, right?
Yeah, this is one of my favorite phases. Where instead of defending the ADU, we take the fight to them. And as you see, we cultivate a spark of light, and it's time to run it down, destroy the Witness's lieutenants, and, do a fun backflip. Let's hope I can pull that off.
Do the backflip.
It's important.
One
If you don't do the
backflip, let me see
backflip,
it.
chat's going to be very upset. I can already tell.
Very.
Here we go.
Look at that.
Here we go. Ooh! You make it look so easy, Noah.
Because I'm just good.
He is good. He's doing pretty well. I'm not gonna
Also on the first set of waves.
It's going to get a little spicier
I'm
later.
sorry.
The first few waves are they're kind of like the training wheels.
Yeah, because you were saying too, there's a 10-wave version of this and a 50, was it?
Yes, there's a 10-wave version called Onslaught Playlist.
Okay.
If you're in for, you want to be in for a short session, I think that's definitely the place for you. Onslaught in our experience from playtesting, it's really easy to lose track of time and just kind of keep going. You can always be like, just one more wave, a few more sets, and then you're like, dang, it's been an hour. Like, it's actually crazy.
Noah, I got a question, if you don't mind. How do you decide whether to unlock new defenses or upgrade the ones you've already got?
So it really is a risk-reward thing. As we're seeing, like, when you upgrade defenses, they will exponentially increase in price, which means that you have to make a decision every purchase phase, like, do I want to save my money to potentially upgrade something down the line and also hope that that defense, lives long enough to be upgraded? Or am I just going to bite the bullet and buy something now that can help me immediately? My strategy usually is that in the first few waves, I will not buy anything to just save up for later, and usually my teammates will do something.
Yeah.
That's where communication comes in. If you just do that by yourself, I don't think your teammates will be very happy with you.
It's fair. As always, keeping the comms crisp is very important, especially as you get those higher difficulty levels. Because we're just in the kind of the fledgling waves of this right now. But when we were doing
guys, while they're still going
yesterday,
I want to take another
crazy in a
reminder.
hurry.
Thank you so much for
we get
being
to see
here. I love you guys.
some more of the
Thank you.
craziness we saw
Thank you
yesterday.
for all
I
the
don't want to spoil anything for
It's your
chat.
first
Obviously,
time
there's
vocal.
plenty to be
Whether
discovered.
you like it or not,
Something I neglected to mention, which we've been doing this whole time, is
so thank you for being here.
the ADU batteries
Much
will
love,
actually
guys.
heal it, kind of similar to like Forges in the Black Armory from my real vets out there. And the ADU, the enemies are naturally compelled to come over here and attack it. They'll shoot it, they'll knife at it. But also, if there's any enemies that stay in the radius of the ADU, you'll see it'll turn red and damage will start to tick. So that's when you need to throw your ADU batteries in there, and you'll get scrap for that. But if your ADU's full on health, you'll actually get 3 times the amount of scrap. So it's in your best interest to try to keep it as healthy as possible, because you might be able to snowball your defenses.
Interesting. So especially if you're really pushing for those later levels in like the 40s and 50s, maybe it just behooves you to hold on for the levels or so. Let your abilities and weapons do the talking for a little bit.
50s are no joke. Oh my God.
Oh. There we go. We got one of the bigger mobs on the way.
So yeah, here's one of our augments. Just demolitionists. We get these huge ultras that come in and just they're beeline for the ADU.
Yeah.
Since we're on the first wave, they're not that difficult, but I promise you, wave 40, wave 50, these guys are tanky. They require a lot of attention. And
give you some credit in making it look easy as well.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just that guy.
He's been preparing for this moment. Also, too, actually, let's talk a little bit of build crafting. What are you running right now, Noah?
So I'm not treading new ground here.
If anything else, guys, I do enjoy at least.
We actually, off screen, we're figuring out how it's pronounced. But Pure Falcons, everyone. So anyone who mispronounces it, that's how you say it. Doing that, I love Buried
Kind of
Bloodline.
like Festival of the
It's a great
Lost with the
weapon,
Haunted Forest
from,
and seeing
Warlord's
some
Ruin.
fire teams try to get as far as possible.
I'm just doing that because
I am at least
we might see some
curious to see how
tormentors.
far players
who
take
knows?
those.
And I like
That's at least one
precision
angle
when we're
that I'm
doing
looking
that
forward
because
to.
rockets aren't very effective against.
See, over the past day or so,
He
as
did
I've
say
been getting prepared
50.
for the stream, I'll admit my jealousy for Buried Bloodline has only been growing. I'm a big fan of Graviton Lance. We get along very well. But I got to say, the precision that you've been getting out of Buried Bloodline makes me upset that I haven't just gone ahead and buckled down and gotten the farming done to get that thing unlocked, honestly.
Yeah, great. So as we see, we are actually in the pyramid again for the boss. We're taking the fight back to the Witness's forces. And this brings up a really interesting part of all of the boss phases, where instead of having immune shields or immune phases, we have different augmentations that allow you to increase your effectiveness against the boss. So for example, this one is Augmentation Well. If you stand in these wells and defeat high value targets, you will actually deal increased damage to the boss for the rest of the fight. That's something, because these are meant to be kind of like victory laps, like you've survived against the ADU, it is time to just single-mindedly take down the boss.
Yeah. Interesting. Also, too, actually, really quickly, Tom, so I know we touched on there being 10 and 50 wave versions, but we got a question in chat from Tyrkanator. Is it random matchmaking? Do you get to bring your own fire team in? Both?
So playlist is random matchmaking, or you can bring your fire team in. Yeah. And then I believe the challenge modes, of which there was a normal version and like a hard version, which goes up to GM. I believe that the normal version is match made. We can correct on socials maybe for the second one. I don't think it's match made, but I think everything supports fire team fighting.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, obviously. And honestly, too, it never hurts to bring in your own GM crew if you're pushing 50 waves.
No, we definitely want you to communicate in that activity on the upper end, especially. You're going to have a much better time.
Yeah, honestly. Also, too, actually, while we're kind of on that subject, I remember something you mentioned earlier was, kind of one of the goals, I think, from a design standpoint you were mentioning was that it's kind of just easy to get lost in this activity. The combat sandbox that Destiny has, sometimes you just want to throw down and just test new builds, go crazy, and this is something that really seems to facilitate that.
You might even feel it on the stream here as we're going to go deeper and deeper here. Like we've defeated the first set now. We're on the second set. We're at a new defensive location you can see here. That's near the river walk. And
I am excited to see how far people take
I'm
this.
going to break the fourth wall. We're developers, so
I
we were
used to
able to
enjoy
change it
watching
to our other
streams,
faction.
watching
It's
people
not
push
always going to be fallen.
forest
We
as
have the
far as
high that was shown
possible.
prominently in our poster art.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, for the more keen eyes at home, they may have noticed that behind the scenes, the faction has changed. So when Jerome mentioned it earlier, every single one of the armies at the Witness's behest is going to go ahead and be a part of this fight potentially.
And one thing I will say though, guys,
or which
too,
ones are they rather?
is
or if you don't
for
mind
especially
me asking,
those who
I should say, Jerome. This
are
is
just
your-
joining and they
Yeah,
weren't
we've
here
got
earlier to hear my
got
point of
Fallen
view.
and
Whether you
and
like this
Hive
or not,
are going to
I
be
would prefer
pressing the last
less
city,
effort
but
and into the
the
light,
Taken
more effort
are
in Final
definitely
Shape versus the latter. If Final
active
Shape is
elsewhere.
bad and Into
They're
Light
sort
is
of
the best thing ever, no one's
They're
going to say,
being marshaled for
well, at
other
least Into Light
purposes,
was
which
good,
I won't.
even though
Other
Final
elements
Shape
of the
wasn't,
seasonal
everybody's
story
gonna
are
be
yet to
upset.
be revealed. We'll let that obviously
If they
uncover itself.
reuse
Percolate
some
naturally.
things to
There's
put more
plenty
hands
for
on
the
deck for
lorehounds out there
Final
to go ahead
Shape at the end of the
discover.
day,
Jerome, also
kind of
too, when you're putting
unnecessary
together
evil,
a
in my
story
point-
like this,
in my
obviously
opinion.
kind of helping us realize
one is
what the
gonna
Witness's
say,
mission is.
"Oh,
Like, what was
Final
kind of some of
Shape
your
was terrible,
inspiration
but at
as you
least
kind
we
of
had
looked at
Into
this
the Light."
activity and the opportunity it presented to the narrative team?
We
Take
always
it with a
start
grain of salt,
with
guys.
the characters, like the emotions of the
Personally,
characters,
at least.
what,
I
from
think you
their
guys would mostly agree
perspective,
with
how
that,
they
whether
would
you
see
like
things,
this or
how
not.
they would react.
Personally, I think you would agree with that.
And so that's what made Shaxx a natural fit for this. It's such a gear-focused activity. It's so ferocious. We needed a voice that matched that level of intensity.
Yeah.
And so that's where we came up with Shaxx.
Yeah, Shaxx is like the perfect hype man
Honestly.
for this, right?
It's so great when you get later in the rounds and he just kind of makes you feel like you can keep going.
I mean, that's his goal, right? The Crucible is not a forgiving place, and he's there bringing folks in every single day that he possibly can. So
He's been preparing us for this. That's what the Crucible is for.
No, and that's a great way to look at this. The Crucible is preparing, fighting other Guardians to sharpen.
Guys,
ourselves
I know
to-
you're having
to,
fun and trying to,
one.
take
This
your
is just
dunks,
fighting
but like
a
I said,
war.
I think
honestly,
you
this
guys
is what
would,
we've been sharpening
regardless of
ourselves
the things
for.
you're
you know,
saying,
in
I
that
think you
moment.
guys would agree with my
Also,
point of view
too,
on
kind of
that.
in that theme,
At least
we got a
personally.
question from Cozy Spartan in chat. Are there any other weapons that are coming back? As a quick reminder, this is the first of actually three streams as well. So next week we're going to be talking about that. So make sure and mark your calendar and tune in then. Today, this is just a taste of Onslaught and kind of a first look at what's to come in the brand new activity. Joining us with Destiny 2 Into the Light.
I'm out of money. I'm broke. No.
All out of scrap already?
Yes. I bought one thing. I suppose I spent it all on these two turrets, which have been performing pretty well, actually. I'm a person, I prefer to upgrade a few things because their effectiveness is much more heightened when you upgrade it. So I feel like if you all pool your resources to make a few traps really good, that might serve you well, but who knows? I know when you do Legendary and you're in GM, you're really going to need those defenses to help you out because those enemies are powerful and they are focusing down your ADU unrelentingly.
Yeah. All right, so we've touched on there are 3 different defensive tools at our disposal between the turrets, the trip mines, and obviously the decoy sweet bot. And those are upgradable, if I remember correctly?
Yes.
Correct. Cool. How far do those go up? Like what level? It'll be 3?
I'll mute my mic for 1 second.
And as I understand it too, there's a pretty steep progression as they go ahead and continue leveling up. That scrap really ends up being worth it.
They become more expensive, but yeah, they also it's not like a linear progression. It's more logarithmic. They kind of jump up in power.
Yeah.
But you got to keep them safe too, right? The enemies, like you might get an augmentation where like one of those big knights or big fallen captains comes in and just smashes them.
Yeah.
And so you definitely want to try to keep the space clear.
Yeah. A brig drops in from low orbit and just smashes it into bits.
Yeah.
It's been known to happen. Who knows?
Now, in that instance, if one of your defenses is destroyed, do you repurchase it at level 1?
Yes,
you have to
lose that.
repurchase the level.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And that's one thing you have to watch out for with trip mines. Like I said, they have charges, and they will just, they will go out on their own. But that's why they're so cheap. You're going to have to rebuy them once you run out of charges.
Yeah, and also I think I saw a question in chat. I missed the name, so apologies to whoever asked this. Is scrap individual or is it fire team wide?
So we've got an interesting way of doing it. So the fire team earns scrap together, but you each get to spend individually.
Oh,
so you can't mess up your fire team mates by like
That's
overspending.
interesting.
You've got your own little stock, your own little wallet,
Yeah.
purse of scrap to spend. So you can coordinate
That's
if you want,
interesting.
or you could just spend money to see fit to help the team.
Yeah.
In general, like anything you purchase is just going to help.
Yeah, and someone too, like in the past, I've played, personally, like a lot of wave-based defense games. There we go. When it comes to the
glad to
upgrades,
be
I
here
imagine, like
instead
you were
of the
saying, it's pretty
actual stream.
logarithmic.
Thank
Is
you
there
guys for
a
being
feeling
here. I
of
really do
wanting
appreciate
to,
it.
instead of
Seriously.
getting,
I hope you
3
guys
level
will,
one turrets, 3
hang out
level
for
1
the
turrets, get 1
3
level
weeks,
3 turret,
and
for
I
example?
hope
Like,
we
is
can
that
spend,
power gain
these next
kind
3
of
weeks
the one you want to
together,
be
and
chasing if
ultimately,
you're
obviously,
pushing
get
those
more
higher
strength as
levels?
well.
I think it's definitely valuable
Happy
to
to have
do
you
that
guys
as
here.
long as
I'm
you
grateful,
keep it
seriously.
safe.
Thank you for
Absolutely,
choosing
right.
to be
Yeah,
here.
everyone.
Sometimes it might be
I do
better
appreciate
to
it.
spread out the
Seriously.
Yeah, that's true.
the damage, but like a lot of that's going to vary, like what augments or which enemies are coming in.
Yeah.
And you're not going to be able to control that. You're just going to have to react. Like it might be,
Yeah.
this might be an easy wave of just some thrall.
Yeah.
But it could be a bunch of exploder shanks too.
Yeah, we made sure
Tom,
to
who
do
would
a
put
bunch
a
of
bunch of
diversity.
exploder shanks into a wave? Who on Earth would possibly be responsible for that?
You can blame Noah. You can blame me for drop pods. You can blame Noah.
I've done a lot.
Everyone who spoke
I
to
did
their therapist
spikes and
about Cabal
coil,
drop pods,
you
to go
know.
ahead and charge that directly to Tom. You can follow him on Twitter right now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm assuming each live stream's an hour,
pardon me,
guys. I
Jerome,
see
out
that
of curiosity
question.
too, when it comes to kind of
I would assume
the
an hour.
seasonal story and where this fits in. So again, we're digging our heels in, fighting against the Witness, just sharpening ourselves. The next step pretty much is just to go ahead and hold out for as long as we can in preparation for that next battle, I'm assuming?
Absolutely. We're waiting for Crow to essentially build a bridge in concert with Mara, with help from Osiris and others. And so it's really the universe is on Crow's shoulders.
Yeah.
And we couldn't imagine anyone better suited for the task.
Yeah.
Crow has come a long way in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
And I think he deserves an opportunity to show what he can do.
Yeah.
And I think he'll come through for us.
Still has uttered one of my favorite lines. Yeah, we went ahead and chased him into the astral plane. Well, I just shot at him until he ran away, but your way's better. He's earned his spot. He's ready to go, obviously. All right, Noah, where are we at? What are we looking at right now?
So right now we're looking at one of our waves. Like I was trying to say earlier, we actually have a wide diversity of waves. Like as we've seen with the Hive and the Fallen, that it's not just fighting acolytes and thralls every time. We have different compositions. So this is a wave full of exclusively ogres and cursed thrall. Cursed thrall are nice because it allows you to chunk the ogres if they're grouped up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they're cursed thralls, and as we see, they are just booking it straight toward the ADU.
These ogres seem very dedicated to their task out of the gate, honestly. It seems like within a millisecond, they're just lighting up anything they can possibly see.
Yeah, I think they're really dedicated to the Witness, and I think they're also kind of stupid. So they're just doing what they know.
I'm not brave enough to say that to an ogre's face, but I respect you for being able to do so.
So we're seeing another bonus objective here, actually, which is there are going to be pyramid splinters that spawn. That's a great. Now, where are they?
I think there's one up behind you, Noah.
Oh, right here. Look at that. And then if you keep following it, it kind of leads you away from the space, and can't find my disc.
There we go.
We're able to get heavy ammo, which I desperately needed because my buried bloodline is out of ammo.
That's right, I never heard that.
So there's tension, right? When those splinters lead you away from the ADU, right? You need to kind of have split your attention in two directions.
Yeah, that's the thing that we were really wanting to index on. So for these not critical objectives, for these augments, they kind of incentivize players to leave the ADU and kind of have roles. As we see, we got splinter mines and you have guards that are guarding them. We have Clayton and Ashley doing that for me while I defend the ADU. And that kind of means that you have less people defending. Like the wave is still coming towards you, but there's things you have to do, and those distractions, which aren't really optional, are kind of what gives you that tension and kind of allows for interesting build crafting decisions. Like that's something I kind of wanted to go into, something that excites me as somebody who's kind of seen how our seasonal meta kind of develops with things like Strand Titan and Solar over and over.
Yeah.
I'm interested in seeing if interesting things come out of Onslaught. You're not trying to stay alive yourself. You're trying to keep this ADU alive, which is a object completely separate from you.
I hear
so,
you
the
guys.
stasis
I
is
hear
going to
you.
be more useful.
But I will
We're
pose
seeing,
the question that I
Ashley
asked you
use
guys before, real quick.
She's using Arc Souls, which has proven to be really useful against the Fallen. Like, is Risk Runner going to be something people want to use, or Trinity Ghoul, or Sunshot? Oh,
We're gonna forget that happened. That's fine.
yeah.
So also too,
Every man for
when it
themselves.
comes to the build crafting element, I can probably imagine when you're doing the GM difficulties, like it's not just your own build you're worried about, but making sure you have that communication across to your team, across champion mods, across element types. Like there's probably a whole heck of a lot to actually make sure you're keeping track of throughout this entire activity.
There's a lot going on in the activity from a moment-to-moment perspective. We have a bunch of different wave types, augments, different squad compositions and different bosses as we're seeing, and augments there. So really, like, build is king. Like, you're still shooting bad guys, using your abilities, using space magic, but it's all a matter of like how you use it in each situation. Like, maybe you want something more offensive when you're fighting a boss, or bring in that spark and rift. But when you're in the ADU, you might want something that'll help you hunker down.
Actually, too, Noah, we're on that subject of augments. Something you mentioned yesterday I thought was pretty cool were boss augments as kind of the levels continued to progress.
Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit about those?
So we just did an augment just now that had capture points spawn in the arena. Oh, we have one right here. And what that does is that calls in turrets that will eventually come and help us out. If we call both of them, they'll all activate, and that serves to kind of get some heat off of you.
Yeah.
And just overall kind of help, like, these are level 3 turrets. You see them in blue. They're looking really nice and spiffy.
Yeah. And again, you were saying at level 3, the fire rate also increases?
Yeah, fire rate, health, and damage increases for them. But they cost 6,000 scrap, so you're going to need to save up a lot.
Okay.
I think it's
text limits too low.
12,000 scrap altogether for like going from level 1.
Can you just roll that leftover Shrieker Eye into some enemies, maybe, just for the... Oh, it fell off.
Where'd it go?
All right.
Go full?
Yep. No.
The void calls.
All right, so what level are we on now, out of curiosity?
We're on wave 20.
Was that 20? Okay, cool. Yep. Awesome. Man, this is going well, honestly. Yeah, I will say, especially after yesterday,
was that
we
20
learned
from
that
the
Noah
start?
is one
Okay,
of
that
the
was a
most
lot
dangerous
faster than
to
I
ever wield the 2 thumbsticks out
thought
there.
it was going to be. I guess I
All
didn't
the
really
PvP
understand the
streamers as well.
definition of a
Go ahead
wave
and challenge
then.
him openly on the internet.
Hey, I go flawless.
Unless they
check
started
my KD.
Yeah.
not at 0.
I thought you were the gilded one.
Well, I don't want to brag, but as a 4-time gilded flawless, I mean, I'll let you guys brag for that.
Wow. Hey, I'm a brag too. I got Riven's Bane back in Forsaken. Petra's
I
run,
thought
that
it
was
was
tough.
like
all my
wave
Riven's
per
Banes out there, we
chest.
know what's up.
Oh,
and
Yes,
Shadows.
that
Y'all got it.
There's a
Don't know
chapter of
exactly
everyone's
what each
dream
one's
journal
coming.
dedicated to that particular time in their lives, obviously.
Kalen, thank you for the
Drop
sub.
the Bungie guy, they're
Excuse me.
saying. Perhaps I'll leave that up to him. That is his.
Oh, I can do it. No, I'll do it. Check my rave report. Check my dungeon. Hey, I'm there, bro.
Noah is ready, honestly. He's prepared for this moment. Let's see here.
So new ADU, new location?
Yep. Yes, well, that's something I neglected to mention. So every time you do a boss, you will actually change locations. And let me just buy something real quick because I have money. But the defenses you pick, like that you placed before in your previous locations, those will still be active. So that means that you building up your defenses over time. You obviously can't upgrade these since they're not at the location you're on, but they will help you when the waves get harder. So you having a level 3 turret or level 3 decoy somewhere, that will actually help you out, and you'll be able to take aggro from the waves. Like we see, hey, the turret right there doing damage to the knights.
Pretty cool.
It all kind of helps that feeling of feeling like you're the vanguard and the last city, like you're helping to defend them. These emplacements are permanent and not just temporary.
Okay. You're really, really digging the trenches and setting yourself in.
He's got blocked by the rail. Did you see
We'll put
that?
that on the list of things that chat didn't see. We get a veto. That's the one that everyone gets to forget. Sorry, chat, but that didn't just happen.
Everyone makes mistakes, man.
Also, too, actually, JR Bizzle in chat asks, are the rewards going to be tied to the wave you get to? Now, I know Noah kind of mentioned this a little bit when he was referencing the coil earlier, but obviously there's between the level 10, or pardon me, the 10 wave and the 50 wave versions, what's the reward story for each one?
So in all the activities, every time you beat 10 waves and you beat the boss, you'll get a chest.
Okay.
You'll get rewards.
So every 10 waves,
Yep.
you get, okay.
And then
Okay.
in the challenge mode, there's a normal and the hard version of those. In the normal version, you get a normal chest all the way until the last wave. You can beat the final wave.
Yeah.
You'll get double rewards.
Oh, okay.
And then if you play the hard mode,
Yeah.
you get additional rewards in all the waves.
Excellent.
Interesting.
Okay.
So
And
does
so,
50
like,
the cap? Did I
There's some
interpret that
little
right,
surprises there
Rise,
too
or
we might
no?
have along the way at the end as well.
So there is an end.
Excellent. Yeah, for the ones that are
Oh,
really
that- oh, I
going to
didn't-
go ahead and try it a few
I was
times
actually
out, maybe
hoping
there's
there
an additional
wasn't an
variable
end.
thrown in there from time to time.
Did I interpret that
Excellent,
right?
Yeah. Also,
You
too,
guys are
actually,
my
Kurt
misinterpreting.
Jones 29 asks, how do revives work in this activity, both between normal and legend?
Let me know
So
if you guys
that's
interpreted
actually a
that the
great
same
question.
way. It seems like every
as we
chest
see
is
now,
10 waves,
there is
all
not,
the way to
oh my
5,
good Lord.
which would be 50 waves.
What a great time to think critically. The tormentor on your doorstep.
I can answer that for Noah. No, take down the tormentor.
So it's not
The
in
way
this,
revives
like,
work
hot
is like
forest,
in
where you could go
the.
forever.
The
That's
first
honestly what I
two
was hoping
sets,
for.
Yeah.
Darkness is off.
I was really
but
hoping
when you
for
get to the
endless
third
here,
set,
I can't
you
lie.
turn darkness on. So
extinguish.
if you all go down, or the ADU goes
Excuse me.
down, the activity's over.
That's it. Okay.
Yep.
So you just take the rewards you got for the.
And in Legend,
You got-
that's on by default.
Yeah, you don't lose any rewards. Every set you complete, you'll get rewards.
Yeah.
But if you're halfway through a set and you fail,
Yeah.
that's it.
That's it. Just take your lunchbox and go home.
Yeah, well, you can hop right back in the playlist. Or hop right back in with your friends and try again.
Which is what I'm gonna do, frankly. Honestly, like when this was getting developed behind the scenes here, and we were kind of getting a sense of what Into the Light was gonna be, I gotta tell you, like just the I don't know, the ability to just go ahead and keep diving back in.
Is this the only map? I don't really know.
I'm sure I'm not the only one who has every single one of their loadout slots filled.
You said
with
is
some
this supposed to sell DLC
in its own way?
For me, I
and so
would
I feel like this is
assume
the
no.
exact right time to go ahead and just continue
I
diving
think this
in and
is
just,
just
bolstering those loadouts to begin with
give
the Brave Arsenal,
somebody,
which again we'll be talking about next week. Don't you worry.
Lunchable
But also too, just get a chance to go ahead and
before
really see how
your-
they can thrive in environments just outside of even as difficult as GMs can be. Find something that really pushes it beyond that standard level.
Personally, for me, like I was trying to tell you guys, I didn't have high hopes for this because I want
combatant
all
factions that you're going to
hands
be
on
facing
deck
in
for
the
Final
Fallen Hive
Shape.
that can
I don't
randomly
think
be
a
in there when
good
you start the mission.
Insta-Light
There's
and a bad Final
the
Shape
multiple defensive locations.
wouldn't mean anything.
And there's like
Ultimately, everybody
the
would just be mad
progression of
about
the
Final Shape.
waves. There's augments. All these
So
things
really,
are kind of
like,
working
Into the Light,
together
at least for me,
concert
in
to, like,
terms of
test
Final Shape, is kind
your
of irrelevant.
ability to
It's
coordinate
just
as a team and
filler
your build
until
game too.
Excellent.
Final Shape.
Also,
if
too,
Into the
actually,
Light was the best thing ever,
Optimal
Final
Pickle
Shape
in
sucked.
chat, wonderful
No
name,
one
I
would give
might
them
add.
a bone.
Is also
because
curious. I know we
Into the
just
Light is
talked
good.
about scrap gathering, obviously, and how everyone
People
kind of
just
gets
be
their own
mad at
purse.
Final
Are you able
Shape.
to gift
So
that
for
scrap
me,
to other
like,
people? Or you just get your own purse as a result of
I'm
this?
just
You just get your own
Gift the
purse.
scrap,
Yeah.
but you can both. Like if someone places
Because
something
no one
else,
would
you
say
can
that,
upgrade
guys.
it.
And don't kid yourself.
Got it.
If Into
They
the
can
Light
drop
was
to
the
level
best
2,
thing
you can
ever, and
upgrade, or
Final
they can
Shape
drop to level
wasn't,
1, you
you
can
wouldn't
upgrade
be
it to
like,
level 2.
Final Shape sucks.
Nice.
But at least
Very good. All right,
Into the Light was the best thing ever.
We wanted to keep it simple and fast. Like we didn't want to have like. We did a
So
lot
for
of
me,
work to
I'd-
make sure it was
I'd-
as streamlined as it could
this is
be,
just
because currency
something
can
in
get
between.
complicated if you're not careful
I
about it.
In
want
the
all
heat of
hands
battle,
on deck
honestly,
for
yeah, it's
Final
like,
Shape. I think
sweeper
even if
bot,
you guys
yeah.
are happy with this, you would at least admit
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Yeah.
If
Can you
Into the
break
Light was
3,000
amazing
scrap?
and met all your expectations, but Final Shape didn't, you wouldn't be happy.
Just a
And
little bit.
I
It's okay.
I hope you guys
Ghost will
would
help you
admit
out with that.
because that's all I care about. I just want Final Shape to be good.
We're getting up
guys.
there in the
That's-
ways, and they're
that's
getting a
all
little bit
I
more
want. I want a good
beefy.
DLC.
Yeah, you guys are murdering your words.
Excuse me.
Another thing I really appreciate about Onslaught, other than like the fact you can get lost in it, is like this is just going to be a great place to go.
Excuse me.
And just like if you want to do bounties, if you want to do triumphs, you've got
Yeah.
you know, things you want to level up.
I'm so
catalysts,
sorry
like,
too. If my
just
voice has been
hop
slightly
in
stuffy. I've been trying to
chill.
fight it
Yeah.
cold.
You'll be able to really like just, you know, tear through a lot of enemies and like.
Hear that, everyone? You can leave the opening gates of Grasp of Avarice, finally.
I agree with you, but there could be a little more
sure,
effort. But let's
you
be
don't have to
positive.
run
Let's
there
hope Final
anymore.
Shape is insane.
Don't put that
Well,
way.
I agree. Trust me. Do I
and
want
then
this
some waves
activity to
are
be on
really like
Midtown?
hard, and other waves like.
No way.
you've
Do I
got a
want
bunch
to
of guys
see
come
that
down
the
a
drop
hallway,
that was in the chest
unload
was
your
hung
supers,
jury?
unload your ammo, and it feels
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Really, like
I mean, I'll
have
agree with
that
that
peak power
100%.
fantasy.
Yeah, it's also
But
to
personally,
know you're
I was
getting
the
some
one preaching,
cred
don't
in
give us
chat for
anything.
your ability
I
to
just
dispatch
want Final
champions.
Shape to be good.
I don't know why
I
people are
want
asking about a
resources
Bungie dev
desperately, 'cause I just
fighting
think
champion mobs.
Insta
I don't know
Light
if that's a
doesn't do
reference to
anything if
something,
Final Shape
but
is
you'll have
bad.
to remind us in
So
chat.
I don't understand why
I don't know
any
if I
resources
recall that
are
moment
diverted from
necessarily.
Final Shape. That was always my opinion.
Oh, I know
My
what they're
opinion
talking
is
about.
Insta
I'm telling you,
can't fundamentally
I'm that guy.
change the outcome
I'll
of-
drop the Bungie app. I
of
don't
the
care, man.
Destiny, like I would say,
Check me out.
sentiment
I believe you,
after Final
I
honestly.
Shape.
envy that level of confidence.
Only
Yeah,
Final
I'd be
Shape
dead.
can.
I
So,
hide
like,
in the
why does that
background. I
mean
have
for
my
good
name in
anything
game is
else
just
anyways?
Andy, and I hide amongst
That's
the,
just
the
me. For
field
me,
of other
I
Andys
was
with
on
all
the
of our
boat
little
of
hash
don't give us
numbers at the end of our
anything. I
name,
just want
honestly.
Final Shape.
Though if you see the one with the dead man's tail, you
I
know
could
that's me
really-
for certain.
Great weapon.
Yeah.
One of my
This is just a
favorites,
great
honestly.
thing to hang out with you guys.
So stylish.
It's just like my
In the
favorite gun
meantime-
in any video game ever, honestly. It's really, really good. Though then again, we get along pretty darn well. Okay, so we're back on the pyramid ship.
Yes,
Also,
every 6 waves, actually, you're going to...
6. Thank you.
Well, on the 6th wave of each thing, so 6, 16, 26...
You said them not
26,
showing
et cetera.
loot as a red
You
flag.
will
I would say it's a
take the
red
fight to
flag
the
if there weren't
witness
3
and
live
have a
streams.
cool little...
But they asked about loot
encounter
and they
that's,
said there's 3
it's,
live streams.
it feels like an action movie.
Yeah.
You and your team get to run down
How much longer is
against
this
waves,
stream? I would say
against waves of
21
combatants,
minutes.
you know,
my
in this
guess, at least.
hallway, and
But
then
I
there's
could
an
be wrong.
invincible
At least 21
warden
minutes,
at the
I'd say.
end, and the only way to dispatch him and move on is you have to dunk in the wrist.
Palette cleanse.
Oh, and he
little,
pushed me.
little breather.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the waves.
Also, too, actually, you know, Jerome, from a lore standpoint, you know, from a mechanic standpoint, obviously this helps, you know, make sure that we're pushing forward in the activity and we've got an appropriate challenge. But why are the Guardians able to go ahead and even head back into these pyramid ships to go
It
ahead?
took us a long time to gain that power.
Yeah.
And now it's sort of permeable. It can go both ways, right?
Yeah.
The Witness's forces are much more able to access our space, as we can see, right? They're in the middle of Midtown. But we are also able to access their space more.
Yeah.
So it's a double-edged sword, so to speak.
They opened that door. Now they can't take
That's
it back.
right.
The Guardians are going to be in there emoting and
course,
meddling
Zipper.
and having a
Of course.
grand old time.
Thank you for the kind
See?
words.
There we go.
I appreciate it.
Let's go ahead and flex your raid emotes. It's all right. Let's get it out of the way. I say that bitterly jealous because I don't have any of them.
I do wonder how Midnight Coup is going to be earned, though. Like, because personally, I almost, and it may be copium, I feel like there has to be some other thing to it. I just don't know if it's
Sorry, we're just making it more theatrical.
Midnight Coup just randomly dropped from this activity. Maybe I'm just coping. I don't know if I could see Midnight Coup just being a drop from this chest. It just feels so random.
Right
I mean,
there.
maybe. I mean,
See it.
Oh, did they crash?
Oh.
Did he crash?
I got alt-tabbed a little bit.
Oh, alt-tab.
Alt-tabbed? Okay, all right. I was about to say,
I got alt-tabbed again.
I was like,
Is
as
that
it turns
building
out,
seeing
Oh,
everyone's
no.
screen?
Yep. Also, too, just for everyone's awareness, too,
That's so
we're here
unfortunate.
live in the dev
I'm glad.
environment.
Okay, he
So what
didn't
you're
get.
seeing
I
is
thought he
obviously
got
a
error
peek
coded.
behind the
At least he
scenes.
just alt
But yeah, we're
F4.
obviously
I mean
from
alt
dev
tab.
right now.
Good. I thought he got error coded. If he got error coded, you know they were about to. Oh my! I'm so glad that it was just an alt tab.
My favorite is the
Alright,
quick
thank
draw gunslinger one.
Yeah.
Hunter, I actually just bought it. I was like, I need it.
The solar one that kind of does like
Yeah.
the twirl around his finger. Oh yeah.
I was like, I need that. So I'll give up anything.
I got it. I think it was it Guardian Games last year where you got the chair to go ahead and just send them flying at 1,000 miles an hour.
It's hard to beat
Never
the chair.
gets old. Yeah, absolutely never gets old.
That looks like Ashley and Clayton are just carrying me right now.
He said his
great.
career
I mean,
flashed
it
before
is
his
their
eyes.
job.
Hopefully there was
They've been
nothing
doing this
of
for months.
anything that was
they don't
in
really
that
have to-
one
they
moment,
technically
because you
do
know
work
there's
first,
already
but
people
yeah.
rewinding,
Yeah, we're the
trying to
right,
see
yeah.
what was on his desktop
in our
screen.
hearts.
So I pray
No,
there's
really,
nothing
that's
on
gonna
because
be for players, right?
I don't
We
want
want,
anything to happen to that
certainly
guy.
all of
This
you
guy seems cool.
to be able to hop in this again. Yeah, this
I
is
think he's been
available for all
pretty well
players,
spoken, and
which is also
he's
very
done,
exciting. It's
you know,
kind
as
of like
best as he can
a big
with
gift
this.
from all of us here at Bungie to all
And he
of
clearly
you,
plays the game.
out there, all of our
I
guardians,
would say
our
everybody
community.
would at least agree with
Yes,
that.
thank you.
So I hope
We're
nothing
excited
was on
to
the
be
screen.
able
I
to
don't want
do-
anything to happen to him.
Get you all buffed to take on the witness.
Yeah. It's, it's not going to be easy. Obviously, just another
have to work.
opportunity to equip everyone.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Something I wanted to mention, just to like get a little peek behind the curtain when it comes to our friend Sweeperbot here, is he used to be the best decoy in the game, like better than all his other tiered variants, because
Is he on
there's a
controller,
bug
James?
where only the broom would
When
take
does this
any
release?
damage.
April 9th.
And as we see, he's really skinny, so he was like basically nigh untouchable.
Functionally immortal, Sweeperbot.
Oh my God.
Must be nice, obviously, just to have your Horcrux or whatever it is, right? But it's just his broom this time, as it would turn out.
We fixed it though.
Yeah, it's fair. All right.
Yeah.
It'll live on, again, another thing that lives on strictly in our hearts.
Yes.
Also, too, out of curiosity, Vader
I would agree with that,
477
Hookem.
in chat asks, will there be, like, if you have just 2 people on your fire team and you want to go in solo, is there a private mode you can dive into this with?
I just
I
think
believe
it's
you hop in the
copium
higher
for that.
difficulties, you
But
can
I
do
do
that.
agree,
Excellent.
Hook.
Yeah, very cool. All right.
If it
So everyone out there
makes
that
you
wants to
feel
really
any better, I
challenge themselves,
definitely
maybe
agree.
attempt to solo all 50 waves? I think the theory is, our running theory is that it's impossible.
I think it's not possible. That's my charge to the community. Can you beat Legend solo by your, like, obviously that's what solo means, but can you beat Legend solo?
Esoteric
If my teammate on the
notification the
social media
same
team,
day.
Mitch, is out there watching while on vacation, so don't you dare be working, I think he's got that challenge cut out for himself as well.
Hey, I've learned not to underestimate the Destiny community at all. Especially like in Mission Whetstone, I thought it would take a lot longer for people to
Yeah.
do that. That was quick.
Yeah.
So, you know.
No, you're right. I'm
I mean,
looking at
honestly,
the artist now,
underestimate the
James. I
Guardians
honestly
much
haven't been
as
looking
the same
much.
as
I
the
was
Witness
looking
at
at
our own
the
peril.
game, to be
So
honest.
obviously, none of us
No,
want
no,
to
you're
do
right,
that.
James.
If anything, I'm just
Taking a
excited
look,
to go
I
ahead and see
agree.
this get in
I
players'
wasn't
hands
looking
on
at
April
his
9th.
Yeah, of course. I'm so excited to see like what strategies people come up with. As we see, we have another augment here where you are killing spark.
Right, I thought
orders
that
to
was you
spawn
playing?
spark,
Yeah, it's
and
me.
when you dunk the rift, it actually does a chunk of
All right.
damage to the boss. Which, if you're looking at the health bar at the bottom, you'll see it does a decent amount. So when you get to bosses that are a little chunkier, these
Yeah.
are ways to do extra damage to them. Oh,
Jeez, yeah, okay.
Great.
Not too shabby. I am also, I'll say it again, I'm so bitterly jealous I don't have buried bloodline right now. Like, you're making it look so good.
I was gonna have to carry you.
it's good. It's a good gun, especially if you're on
Anybody
other
else
subclasses.
missing
It's
buried
just free
bloodline
devour.
beside myself?
Plus the catalyst, you get
Dude, I don't
devour
have
and
Larry
weaken
Bloodline or Navigator.
pretty much on demand by using it.
Last few
It's also,
dungeons
too, maybe a
hated
small
me.
thing, but my personal favorite, just
Like,
if I had to
absolutely
pick a
hated me.
champion mod, and I know it doesn't work like that, but I do have to give credit to anti-barrier, because it's every single barrier. It doesn't matter if it's a Hive Knight shield, doesn't matter if a Taken Vandal goes ahead and puts their shield up, or if a Hobgoblin goes ahead and cloisters up. Like, it's just like, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna keep shooting you right in the face. This is not how
God.
this works for you.
Okay. No!
What happened? All right, we're at a stream veto moments, obviously. No, I'm
that didn't
sorry,
happen.
but this shame you have to live with.
That didn't happen.
Are you sure you want to hand out your Bungie ID still?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do
Okay,
it.
all right.
I don't back down.
I'll leave it to you on Twitter. That's fine.
I'll get cooked. It's fine.
Again, at our own peril, we underestimate. So is this the final boss encounter in the pyramid for this particular wave?
Yes, for this particular wave. I think we're on wave 30.
I would assume 30.
Yes, which means we're on our last.
Yeah. So each chest is 10 waves, y'all.
Here we go. Take the fight to the boss.
So definitely a little
each
bit
time you
beefier
fight
than
a
the
boss,
last
you get
two
a
bosses.
chest.
Yeah.
But we're going to
victory
dunk
laps.
and kill it in one
more of a
shot.
trial.
Here we go.
There we go.
So and also too is that dunking mechanic that does extra damage to the boss. That's just is that like a modifier that kind of gets randomly added with each
Hung
particular
jury,
boss?
guys.
one
There
of
you
those
go.
options,
He got
yeah.
another
Yeah,
hung
cool.
jury. That's actually
There's no
the
guarantee
second
you're
that
gonna
he's
get one
got.
necessarily. Nope.
In
Even
3
better.
waves.
Excellent. All right.
Yo, hi. Thank you for 2 years. Thank you. Much
Guys,
love.
let's do the emote. No.
Thank you. Much love, much love. Thank you for all the new
All right, let's
subs
keep
today.
on to
Thank you
more
for the
waves.
new
Also,
members
too,
today
actually,
as well.
I saw a question pop up in chat. Again, I apologize.
you.
I missed the name. Twitch chat is moving fast, but thank you to all you Guardians for joining us. Is there any kind of a timer present in this activity, or do you just get to dive in and take your time?
The only timer is actually present in the purchase phase. We want to kind of keep that fast-paced flow going.
Yeah.
But otherwise, we just have the timer ticking up to see how long your session has been. But yeah, there's no timer. We're not counting down like 10 minutes to beat a whole wave or something.
The only real fail condition is the fire team alive
They are blowing
and
up
is
that main friend
ADU.
request. I don't know if you guys are
still
seeing the
standing.
bottom
Got
right.
it. Okay. And again, once the ADU is gone, that's it.
That's it.
Okay.
Let
You
the man
lose on
live.
wave 1 somehow. That's it.
Generally,
Okay.
we want to be pretty clear about our failure conditions. We don't want to stack.
Yeah.
A bunch of like oh, you have to do
That's fair. There's like A and B and a C, nothing like that. Okay. And again, you're only defending its one ADU that kind of will transition. from
only the current ADU.
I
It will
said I
keep- it will
agree
move
with
you.
you,
it.
but
Okay, thank
3
you.
streams
That's
for one mode is
also,
crazy.
too, chat, I see you
don't know if
asking
this
for
is just
information
one thing,
on the
guys.
loot
Like I said, I
to
still
show us what weapons
I
are on
don't
the
know
way.
if I'm
Tune in
sold
next
that
week. We'll have
Midnight
plenty
Coup
for you.
is
I
is
promise
for
you that.
this, but that could be copium. I just don't feel like I'm
Yeah,
sold. It
Shax
just feels
is,
too random.
If you go into the lore, Shax is working with some folks, some characters from the past.
That's right, yeah.
And also opening up his private reserve for our use.
Yeah.
So
is
gonna
this,
be
also,
exciting.
is this something Shax has been sitting on for a while, or has he been working on this behind the scenes?
well, there've been some weapons that have been frowned upon in the Crucible.
Yeah.
And but now's the time to bring those out.
Yeah.
Anything
Vanguard
that-
outlawing stuff is not something we have time for at this point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if it's dangerous, now's the time to bust it out.
All the better, obviously. yeah.
High risk, high reward. That's how I see it.
And we, if anything, are facing down our biggest risk in the Witness so far, obviously. So making sure that Shax goes ahead and opens those coffers, nothing short of generous, I'll say. Just. Have you improved ability regeneration right now, or are you just that good?
That's what, I feel like you're
say
not
you're that-
hearing me. I'm that guy.
You have mentioned that once or
Noah
twice,
plays a
actually. I
lot.
don't know.
Trophy of bravery.
Noah maybe plays an unhealthy amount of Destiny.
Sometimes I will, not even
know that
sometimes,
feeling.
oftentimes I get off work and immediately I'm like, okay.
I think there was
That
a
was
on
on
there,
me.
Noah. by
Yeah,
the way. I'm not sure
personally,
if you saw
guys,
that.
whether it's copium or
But I
not,
immediately get on and play.
at least
I
my
do
own
raids and
opinion is
dungeons.
there's got to be
I've
something
been doing a lot of coil
else that's
recently.
not just this
Yeah,
for Midnight Coup.
my
roster
My
out.
own
My dad and I
opinion.
end up playing this game a
I
lot,
guess
so
we'll
basically
just
every
wait and
single day
see.
after work, it's just
I
like
just think
us
it would be
texting each other, being
weird.
like, hey, so when you hopping on?
Like
You know,
we're
dinner.
playing this activity on Midtown.
I imagine
and
we'll probably
Midnight
more so do
Coup
the
just
easy
comes
modes,
back.
but I've
It
got
just-
my Nightfall crew. I'm sure I
that
could
just
dive in
feels,
here with. Although honestly, I think at this point he's more loot paid, my dad, than any of
Random?
us. So I think he'd have no problem diving in here.
That's awesome to hear. That's what Destiny is all about, right?
Yeah, it's a
Bringing
lot of
people
fun.
together.
Yeah.
That's just my own take on it. And then, like I said, I'm acknowledging it could be
All right, it's
copium,
been pretty intense.
but that's kind of how I'm feeling, at least right now. I'm leaning towards this isn't coming
Let's see.
from
Out of curiosity
this.
as well,
And the
I'm
reason
not sure if
why
we can mention this
is
one, but
because
is
it's- oh,
Tom,
sorry,
is there
I don't
a
wanna
light level
overtalk.
increase with Into the Light,
I don't wanna
or is this
overtalk,
still at 1830? I believe it is.
It is at the current power.
Current power?
Okay,
Cool.
current
All
power,
right, that
sorry.
hasn't changed.
So it's at the current power. But what I was gonna say is
Thank you,
the
Nikki
fact
Knight.
that out of the chest I'm seeing things like
question as well.
hung jury drop
It's time.
makes me feel like you're gonna get
Super
Nightfall style weapons from
I don't have
this,
enough of
and then there's got to be
How
something
much
else
scrap you
for
sit
raid
on?
weapons. Because
I was
it's
on
not like we saw like
5,000.
Okay.
Alone as a god or
Too late.
Scrap for cash.
inaugural
You got in the
address,
narrative department,
or,
honestly. That
Sins
is,
of the Past. Or
I want to say
any of those
obnoxiously
bad
good.
boys.
It's like, it's always like, man,
We appreciate that.
you
Mob
guys are just stealing our job.
I just think
One
it'd be
right
weird
tweets.
for one weapon to be hung jury and the next to be Midnight Coup. It just doesn't make any sense to me, personally.
All right.
But acknowledging it could be
Remaining
copium.
intense, and again, we're still fighting the hive. We were
He
fighting
hasn't
the
opened the
fallen
chest yet. I've
earlier.
watched him
Oh
open
my
two,
geez.
partner.
So
Two
there will
of
be
them are hung jury.
multiple sets of the Witness's armies going ahead and chasing us down in this activity out here.
Usually it's
I
just
should
one
assume-
per run.
Right, yeah. For the sake of the developer
yep.
tools, we went ahead and just swapped that over just so folks can get a look.
You know it's getting harder when Noah stops flexing.
I know, right? Yeah.
He's actually having
Okay, there's a lot going on, you know?
There is.
Like,
fairness. And I think also,
so
too, this
for
is
me,
something
I'm
we
not
sort of touched
tripping
on
too
yesterday
hard
when we were
yet.
doing our initial
The only thing I
playthroughs,
will say
especially
is
when you
that
get
the
these higher
poster of
levels,
this,
and it's
they
not
didn't
just
make
kind
it
of the,
seem like
you know,
it
the
probably wasn't
proverbial,
going to be on
comparatively speaking,
Midtown.
walk in the park.
So I
the first you
understand
are.
the sentiment.
Like, you really
I
got to
do.
keep your
Like, I
comms
definitely
crisp with
get
your
the
team. You got to
sentiment.
make sure that you're really
The
aligning,
poster of this
not
they
even
showed
necessarily
definitely
your
didn't
champion
scream
mods, but
Midtown.
maybe
So I
setting
get
your
it.
scrap to one part to really go ahead and stymie the bad guys there so you can focus your attention, your abilities, your supers on another lane. Actually, also, too, to that end, obviously the pyramids have been doing some terraforming, but, Tom, when you guys were building that activity, how are you guys going about even changing these maps? It looks like you guys have changed the architecture in some pretty significant ways.
Yeah, so
fair,
when we looked at these maps, right, we want to have like a bunch of distinct lanes for the enemies to kind of like attack the ADU from, and they give you like these fronts that you have to divide your attention across the team. So you really have to be like, oh, they're coming from the left, they're coming
Because
from
how
the
many
right.
of you guys
Yeah,
were
take that way.
expecting it to be
And,
like some
a
new
lot of times
area in the
these
last city,
maps
or
are
at
great
least
for
the D1
PvP,
tower?
yeah,
I'm
but
they
assuming
didn't
that's
have
where a lot of
lanes
your
we needed,
frustration
and the artists
lies.
and the
I would
designers
assume,
working
at
together
least.
like, oh, like what if like the pyramids
Yeah.
just like
I'm sure a lot of you
evaporated
guys
this
were
building right
probably-
here.
Yeah.
And
It's like,
assuming
great,
that-
let's do it.
No,
yeah,
there could be
and
more
that
maps
really,
too.
so we had to open up some
Not sure if that's
channels
a
in here, and like
take either,
that, you
but
know,
there
we
could
got
be
the
more
great,
locations.
fictional context where we can be like, no, it's forces. It's not,
Yeah.
it's not Todd.
Yeah.
Lucas, please stop saying Shell.
All right, and
I don't
also,
think I've
too,
ever
I'm
not been
getting
Shell.
some word from the Traveler in the Sky. No, I hate to break it to you, but we have come to the end of
I
our
would say
gameplay
I've been
segment.
pretty chill.
You
with
must
this guys, right?
return
Have
from your
I
throne world.
I think I
been
performed
over
pretty
the top
well.
on
I
anything?
I'll be the
feel like I've
first
been
to
laid
agree
back
with
in
you,
my
especially
seat
because I
chilling.
don't want to have to face you down in this activity. I want
understand
your
what I'm
help,
saying,
honestly,
but
when it
Yeah,
comes
we'll
to
just
it.
1v1 in
At least I'm
Crucible
like
sometime.
missing
Yeah,
something.
and also too is I think I think we can say that, but this is going to happen. We maybe won't say where, but this isn't the
I
only
thought I've been
location
pretty
the players
leaned
are
back
going
in
to
my
have.
chair.
Yeah,
on
this
slot
There it
area.
is.
So,
More
there'll be
locations.
than that.
Okay, there we
Obviously.
go.
Noah, welcome back from the throne world. It's good to see you.
I got a lot of ties.
So we just said there'd be
You
more
know, I'm
locations.
feeling
guys.
like I feel like Eric
That's
and
good,
I
too.
are
That's
comparable
good.
right now.
So you're going to turn into a hive? Never mind. I don't want to attempt turning into a hive god. That's fine. We'll leave that for your
That's
own
the next
adventures.
expansion.
Obviously, that's true. Yeah, we'll see. But no, Noah, thank you very much for taking us through that.
thanks
and
for having
of
me.
course, for everyone here in Twitch chat, thank you for joining
How
us.
do you guys
But before
feel
we go
about
ahead and
that,
head on
guys?
out,
About more
we
locations?
obviously this is just kind of the first look at what's to come in Destiny 2 Into the Light. Again, as a reminder, we're going to be doing 3 streams showing up all of this content that's going to be coming out, available to all players. And of course, before we go ahead and head off, Tom, you guys have all worked so heavily on this activity. Tom, we'll start with you. When Onslaught releases, when it gets in players' hands on April 9th, what are you most looking forward to?
I really want to see what players do with the defenses. I want to see like
Yeah.
what their strategies are. I know Noah's got his strategies. I've got mine. Maybe mine are a little less developed than his. And just to be able to like see. Also, it's a great time to get back in and play. It's gonna be a great time to play Destiny. It's gonna be like new activities, tons of rewards. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be hopping in with me and my sons.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, Jerome, as someone who's gone ahead and helped craft this story to bring this to life, obviously to make sure it fits into the Destiny universe so well, what are you most looking forward to when this releases on April 9th?
First of all, people getting absolutely hyped out of their minds for the final shape, and I want to see what builds arise out of this. It's a kind of a different strategic calculus than we've seen before, so I want to see how the players innovate and deal with this new challenge.
Strategic calculus. I'm going to file that one away. That's the narrative team, everyone. Geez, just making us all look bad. And of course, Noah, you've helped brick by brick put this together, this brand new activity. As someone who's obviously spent a ton of time playing it in addition to developing it, when it gets out into the wild, when you've got the chance to play it with your friends, what are you most looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to just getting my reps in, seeing how far we can get, especially on Legend. Get extra rewards, have extra difficulty, just have fun with friends and trying to see like Jerome was saying, like what builds arise, like what cool stories come out of playing things like this. Like we saw, you can have a big tormentor show up and like all these different things, those little emergent moments are what really makes Onslaught special at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I'm really proud of what the team and everyone's done. Like I'm a very small part of a larger team. Teams are way better than heroes.
Yeah.
And
You're here.
Everyone has done such a great job building Onslaught and just curating stuff for Into the Light. I'm so excited for what's going to show up in these next live streams.
Awesome. Yeah, and thank you guys all 3 for being here today to represent the team and help us kind of, show this first glimpse at Into the Light to all the players out there. Obviously,
Guys, while they're still wrapping up, I want to say thank you as well for being here.
Thank you
the
for
first
having
of
us.
3
Absolutely.
live streams. I
All
hope
right,
you'll be
everyone.
here for the next 2
I
as
believe
well.
that's it from us here at Bungie HQ. As
I
a
love
quick
getting to
reminder,
experience
again, we'll
these
be
with
back
you guys.
next week at the same Bungie time,
I really
same Bungie
appreciate
place
you
to
guys
show you some
being here
even more
each week.
content about Into the Light, including some returning Guardian favorite weapons, which you may have gotten a glimpse of today.
Midnight
A brand new
Coup.
look at an all-new social space as well that you can take your fire team down to, and
New
even
social
more information
space?
about upcoming rewards. Before we obviously send it off, I want to again thank our guests here for joining us today, to the entire
All right, so
Destiny
let me break
development
down
team
everything
behind
that
the
we
scenes
saw
right now is
for
working
you
on this
guys.
content, bringing it to life for all of us. Thank
And
you
then I
all
wanna
so
get
much for
your
your hard
thoughts.
work. To Clayton and Ashley, our play testers in the back who went ahead and helped fill out the fire team. getting some waves. There we go. Thank you very much. To the amazing team of producers who are here putting on the show.
Thank you
all so much.
I appreciate
Genuinely,
it.
it's amazing to have all of your systems.
Same time next week, of course.
They have the distinct difficulty of making
it's
it on
over,
camera, so believe me, their work is cut out for them.
And
to our team of moderators in chat, you're the real heroes. Thank you so much for your time.
Shout out to Andy. I like Andy.
In the meantime,
Andy's cool.
again, reminder, we'll be back next week at the same time and place to show you even more content. But until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see y'all Starside.
All right. And there is the first of the week, guys. So that is the first of 3. So let's talk about it. I'm gonna break down everything I saw, and we are going to go from there. Okay. So the first thing that we saw, obviously, that was right up the gate. Obviously, new 3-player activity. The 3-player activity is a horde mode of sorts. It is not never-ending. There is up to 50 waves. The waves are every 10 you go into the pyramid ship, and then you fight a boss, and then you get rewards. So you get rewards 5 different times that scale up as you go. The only reward that we saw come out of the chest was Jury. We also saw Midnight Coup, but we never got any type of confirmation on how to get it. Assuming we're going to be learning that next week. The first map they showed us was Midtown, but they did say there are more locations. It seems to be very Forge-like, just with other kind of like, I'd say other features that, you can do to, I guess, distract enemies or help with enemies. On top of that, at the end, obviously, they talked about there being a new social space that's coming, as well as a talk about weapons next week as well, with that being said. So with all of that out of the way, I think that was everything that we saw. Unless I missed anything, correct me if I missed anything. Oh yeah, there's a challenge mode of it too. So the challenge mode has harder rewards. I think it's Grandmaster level, they said. I think the normal one is at normal level. I think that was all. I think that was all that we saw today. Did I cover everything? I think I did. What do you guys think? Thoughts on... I think I broke down everything that was there for the most part. Obviously, probably missed some small details. But what do you think? Did I miss anything? Let me know what you guys are feeling. Thoughts on everything? Did you see the guy's I mean, I saw that he accidentally alt-tabbed. Siler and D2 players never happy. Looks mid, it's meh. Onslaught in terms of free content is meh. I mean, I'm gonna play it either way. Stream look mid, poor, mid. So much hate from the live stream, seemed like nothing new. I feel bad for Noah. I think that he did a good job presenting it. I think he did his best he could presenting it. I think so. I think he did a good job. I think anybody would agree with that. I think he did a good job. So what I will say, at least in terms of my own thoughts, is I can't lie. I went in with my expectations very managed for this. I think to avoid having a similar sentiment. For me, at least personally, when I heard that there was going to be a delay, I hope that every single resource, literally all the way down to, like, every single person on deck, all the way down to the interns, I hope everybody is on final shape duty. So I didn't really want any resources diverted into filling this gap. Obviously, they've diverted some resources to make this exist. So I do think that in this one small circumstance, like seeing something like Midtown, doesn't really surprise me, in the sense of, duh, they're not diverting resources from what they're saying is, or what they know is their make or break. If Final Shape isn't a banger, it's over, right? It's over. So personally, I just think it was as easy as, like, like knowing the sun's going to come up the next day after the moon's up at night, that this was going to be a managed effort. That was not going to be anything over the top. So with that being said, I think that it looks all right. I think that I wish that it was endless. I do wish it was endless. Like, that I'll definitely be honest on. I was hoping it would go forever, and then we could just see how far people push the activity. I think it being only 50, I think kind of is a little bit of a letdown, just because I did like watching Haunted Forest streams of people pushing Haunted Forest to the max. I thought that was pretty cool. What else?
Midnight Coup being back is cool. I'm hoping that means there's another activity because I don't see Midnight Coup dropping from this activity personally. But that's just my own opinion. I could be wrong, could be very wrong, but that's just my own opinion. But overall, I'm under at least the opinion of, if Into the Light was a banger, but Final Shape sucked, no one cares. But if Into the Light is just meh, and Final Shape is, the best thing since sliced bread, then everybody's happy, right? So that's kind of under the gauge of where I'm at personally. Do I want Into the Light and Final Shape to both be bangers? Of course. But if I could only have one or the other, I would rather have resources focused on Final Shape. And I think that's the majority of my thoughts. Like, did I cover most of that? I feel like that's a pretty fair, impartial, honest take, in my opinion. I feel like kind of looking at both sides of it. What do you think, though? I feel like I tried to be pretty fair on both sides for that kind of opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong on that, but that's kind of how I'm feeling, at least. All right. Perfect take. We shouldn't expect anything crazy before Final Shape. I think it's too early to draw conclusions. We always see 1/3 of what's coming. I would agree with that too. I would agree with that. Also, man, guys, I wish my nose was not so stuffy. It's so hard to talk when I'm draining. I think people just had enough, and I would agree with that. I would say that's definitely the truth. And I think that's why a lot of sentiment is like this. And I wish it wasn't the case. I really do. But I do understand it. I do. I completely do. I just think because of the trajectory that I've seen we've been on, I think my expectations for Into the Light were just at probably a different level. Now, should it be at that level is a whole different debate. Like, is it unfortunate that I even have to go in with expectations managed? Yeah, that sucks. I want us to shoot for the stars on everything. 100%. You said Bungie just tweeted that the original Marathon games are coming to Steam. That's cool. I like this mode. There are 2 more streams, so it'll likely be more good for a free update. Yeah, that's another big thing too. It is free. It's free. And that's true. I'm with you, but it's kind of hard because Bungie's been letting us down pretty hard. Oh, 100% Complex. Like I said, I'm not even disagreeing with people being frustrated. Not at all. I understand it. I'm just saying it's because of that frustration that I think I knew where the level of what to expect for today, personally. And I just think that because everything is make or break, like, in my opinion at least, with everything being make or break, you just like have to have all focus on the big slam dunk. Like, if I just think that's just how it's got to go, like, if like, I think the only way I could put it would be like, let's just say if like you're on a cruise ship, right? A cruise ship, we'll just put it like that. And there's a massive hole in the cruise ship. And there's also like in one of the, the restaurants, maybe one of the toilets isn't working in the bathroom. Like, do you focus all your resources on that toilet that's not working in the bathroom in the restaurant, or do you go plug the hole with all hands on deck? And you go plug the hole so you don't sink. Because if that bathroom is fixed and the ship still sinks, who cares? So that's kind of just where I'm at. Hopefully that comparison makes sense. Like I said, I wish that the bathroom was fixed and that there's no hole in the ship. I wish for both. But if I only could have one or the other, then that's pretty much where I'm at. Does that make sense, guys? That comparison? Hopefully you guys at least follow. That's where I'm at least personally. I think you agree with this. It's not worth hating people who work on the game. It's the higher-ups. Oh, I would agree. It's disrespectful to constantly bash people who play this game constantly. Well, yeah, I think in a lot of ways, like, and people will agree with this at any company. How much say do you have at any company that you work with? How much say do you have if you're, at, you work at let's just call it a restaurant, how much say do you get in the direction that the restaurant goes in? You know, at my software development company, how much say do I get in the projects that we take and what we don't take? You know, and what, I mean, no, I mean, I do what I'm told and then I make my money, right? You know, that's what I did in software dev. I mean, how much influence did I have on the direction that my company went? Zero, right? And so, no, I agree with not bashing the people who work on it, because, I mean, that's the truth. I mean, you know, it's not like the people that I go into Taco Bell and then I go in there and those employees are the ones that are directing what's on the menu. I can't bash them because the quesarito's gone. That's the higher ups. I mean, I want the quesarito back. Don't get me wrong. Anybody else miss the quesarito? I'm still pissed the quesarito's not back. But yeah, I mean, I hear you on that. I get that. And that's a good comparison. I hear what you're saying on that. Yeah, it's definitely not the devs. It's definitely higher ups. With all the people complaining it should be a new location, but it was more space for people to deal with. I think that they said more locations though. At least I would say. Pepe, were you talking to me, or you have a different or are you having a different conversation? I wasn't sure if that was directed at me. New mode looks show free, does look bad. CB, were you disappointed like me who expected more from the delayed launch? No, because delayed launch is, in my opinion, to make the launch better, not to make Into the Light better, personally. What sense would it make to delay a launch to make a DLC ready? Just to not work on the DLC. You know what I'm saying? Why would you expect a delay to then put resources into something else that's not the reason they delayed it, right? Like, I get it, though. Like I said, I definitely do get the disappointment, but I don't think that if you make a delay, you would then divert from the reason you made the delay, which would be to make a better final product, personally. And this is from somebody who wants Into the Light to be good. I really do. And I hope it is. But I definitely am under the impression that, you know, if somebody delays a release of something, it's to work on the release. I would think that would be a fair assumption. I would think that would be a fair assumption. Are you still in Texas? Yeah, I'm in Austin. I think I'll end up liking overall. Just my view is tainted by the multiple streams, which could have been one big stream. Well, Scottish, if the only thing they're showing for these 3 streams is this one activity, I completely agree. But right now, I'm at least going to maintain the position of I feel like there's got to be something else for how Midnight Coup drops. Just my own opinion. I think having Midnight Coup and Hung Jury in the same loot pool is just weird to me. I think that this 3-man activity will have Nightfall style rewards. I think there's something else that will have raid style rewards. Just my own opinion, but I could be wrong, obviously. Taiwan with the 59, almost 5 years from Taiwan. Holy cow. Much love to Taiwan, y'all. Thank you for covering this, and I completely agree with your sentiment. Yeah, thank you, Taiwan. Much love. Much love, much love. But yeah, I just watched the stream an hour ago, and I saw he had an 1830 weapon. Am I tripping? No, Journal, you're actually not tripping, and I will bring that up. So he did show his weapons, and he did have an 1830 Midnight Coup. That is correct. I'm not sure if this confirms that there's a higher power level or just that they boosted his account. There's been multiple dev kind of insights / early launches where they have boosted their accounts to insanely higher power levels for the purpose of showcasing things. So I don't think that seeing this quite confirms that there's going to be a power level boost, but I mean, it's also possible. I don't know if this confirms it, though, from the past. I would say that definitely doesn't mean it's confirmed, personally. At least that's what I would say. I would say that I don't think it confirms that. Complexes, I agree 100% with you. The delay is supposed to be made if you want to work on it more. That was my thought, though. But the hopes are low after what Bungie's been doing, not this filler content. I would agree. I mean, sentiment expectations are low. I would agree. And the bar is low right now. And that's an issue, and I definitely agree. Like, I don't want the bar to be low. I want to expect, the best from, a company that we've all grown to love. But I do have my expectations managed. I only care about Final Shape being good. I think that's the only thing that ends up mattering for the future of this game. I don't think Into the Light is relevant to the future of this game. I think Into the Light can be the best thing or the worst thing. And either way, if Final Shape's not the best DLC or up there with some of the best DLCs we've ever gotten, there's no future. So for me, it makes me only care about the grand finale, personally. Because if that's not good, then what does anything matter? You know? Just goes back to that cruise ship example I gave. If you go fix the bathroom in one of the rooms to the cruise ship, but there's a massive hole gaping, and you decide to fix that little bathroom fix instead of the hole that's sinking the ship, what does it matter if the bathroom works again? Gotta go fix that hole. Stop the ship from sinking. They set a new social space in Loot next week, but an hour stream could be extended to 90 minutes, at least a Loot showcase. It could be, Scottish. It really depends, like I said again, on if there's anything else that drops Midnight Coup. I would say. Final Shape is make or break, I agree. Yeah, like, and I think they have so much riding on Final Shape. That's the only reason why at least my stance is, why is any attention being diverted from Final Shape? I think literally it's all make or break. And gotcha, Pepe. I was just checking. Gabriel says, CB, I agree with you, but from what they focused on in their live stream, I did hope they would make something different from the May activities on the last 5 seasons. No, that's fair, Gabriel. I think that's a fair sentiment. I think it's also fair for people to, be a little let down that, they saw Midtown. Especially as the first one, right? Like even if, like, let's say they do have the city as one of the maps, which let's just say they do. Let's just all, like, even if you're going to call it Copium, let's just say it for the sake of right now that there's at least one map that's something that's new. I don't understand, like, why, like, they would start with Midtown. Like, it just almost feels like shooting themselves in the foot. Maybe everything is all old Crucible maps, maybe. But if there is something new and we find out next week there's something new, I don't know why they would lead with Midtown. That would be a weird decision. So I guess we'll see. Love you, CJ. I'll catch you soon. Thank you for everything, CJ. I love you. Oh, wait. The play before being the judge at the beginning, people said Strand wasn't good. It's fair. Fair. Thank you, Jay Wright, for 31. I appreciate you, too. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's hard to know until we jump in. I would agree with that. Thank you so much for the 31. Ed. Do you think they understand the gravity of how important Final Shape is? Scraps, that's a good question. I mean, I'm inclined to say yes based on the things I've seen. Only in the case of they've delayed it to take more time. And then it seems like, based on this, at least so far, that majority of the resources are probably on Final Shape. So I hope so. It's hard to fully know those Scraps, but I would hope so. I would say that from what I've seen so far with now today, I would say it leads me to partially believe, hopefully. But, if the community sentiment doesn't show any red flags and Final Shape flops, it's GG's. Yeah, and that's why I agree. And that's why, like, that's the only reason why, like, I just know where the sentiment is right now, right? I mean, I covered the game, obviously, so I know it, I would say, probably better than most. I think most people would agree with that. I get to interact with a lot of people who play this game through, the nature of what I do. And we're at make or break, right? We're make or break. So that's the only reason why, for me at least, my opinion is, at the end of the day, it's like, ultimately doesn't matter. Ultimately, not saying it's not something fun. I'm excited for it. Don't get me wrong, but ultimately, it's all make or break for Final Shape. So Final Shape is the big thing. If Final Shape is not a smash success, nothing matters. And I think we'd all agree with that. So, Vet, are you on the opinion then that we get a Forsaken based on that thing that you're saying there then? Did you really upland? CB, I hope this goes around, but let the people play what they want to play. If you constantly say recycle, it's tiring to see people shoving their faces. It really is. Well, yeah, and I think that's going to probably be the case anyway, Cynical. At the end of the day, people are going to play. But I hear you. I would say it's definitely fatigue. I mean, take it from somebody who streams the game, right? I mean, I see it more than probably most. So I hear you. Trust me, I do. I do hear you. I think being that I didn't even hear about Into the Light till your stream popped up, I had no expectations till Final Shape, so I was fine. Well, fair. I'm glad. I really do hope it's cool. I really do hope so. Like, I want it to be cool. I really do. So, I hope it is. I really do. What's new? Should I hop back on? Well, I don't think anything's new as of right now. I mean, Into the Light comes out April 9th. Guys, what's the quest that I need to follow in order to... Oh, it's this one. Okay. So I need to make sure. Medallion score, earn a top 10 Nightfall. So this is what I need to do before the end of the week to make sure that I don't lose my Skimmer, correct? Was the hand cannon actually Midnight or reskin? It is... Or sorry, I was about to say we didn't get that confirmed, but we actually did when he hovered over it. So he did hover over his loadout. And it is a Midnight Coup. It also was 1830, but I'm at least feeling like they probably just boosted some of his things. But, you know, maybe they do drop higher. And maybe our power level can go higher. But I don't really... it's too early to confirm that. They've had plenty of play sessions where they've showed things in, like, live streams where the developers' powers have been higher than the actual power, and it hasn't actually represented the power level that we can get to. So I wouldn't say that that confirms that there's a power level boost, but it does confirm that it is Midnight Coup. That at least is confirmed. So. It also has Firefly in column 3. Yeah. So that's what I'd say so far. The perks are different too. Yes, the perks are different. The perks that we saw were Kinetic, Tremors, and Firefly, as well as Indominant Ability and Counterbalance Stock. It's still a 140. Yeah, I was just looking at all the things I see here from it. CB, do you think Leviathan has come back? I hope so. I mean, in general, I don't know if that's coming back, but what I can say is I at least am under the impression, at least my own take, it could be wrong. Could be wrong, like I said. But my own opinion is that there is at least one other thing where we're going to be unlocking Midnight Coup. It just feels too weird to me to unlock it in that 3-man activity, personally. It's just too weird. Perfect, Jay Wright, thank you. Hey, yo, I thought I was the only one who couldn't get the Skimmer because of people doing 400,000 point Nightfalls. I just never even tried for it. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't even know what's required to get the Skimmer. What do I need to do? I'll look at the quest real quick. I have no idea what I even need to do at this point. Let me look and see. What were the requirements? Medallion score of 1200. Earn a top 10% score in Nightfall challenges. This is just like last year. If this was just like last year, isn't it just like making sure to kill everything and just going slow? This ended up not being too bad last year. I don't know if that's the case. You need 320k points now. Is that higher than last year? Can you show the story? Yes, I can. Sorry, I don't know why I haven't up to this point. I apologize. Doing a Nightfall at reset is easier since the score isn't that high. Gotcha. Vets, I don't think Final Shade will be Lightfall level quality, but I also think Forsaken is a very hard bar given the quality of last year. Oh, I would definitely agree with that. And I do question their ability to pull it off. I think we all do. I would agree with that. What's that exotic? Which one? The ones I'm showing right now? Initiate. Finish emote all champs and yellow bars, you'll be fine. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do it a little later. I'm not too worried about it, but we'll take a look at it.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Emote at finisher for max point on champions. Nightfall changes and score resets daily. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Let's see. One second, guys.
Shut them down.
All right. Oh, the quest one? Let me show you in a second. Sorry. Isn't Bungie working on Marathon? Yes. It's a cool one. If you try Nightfalls, try to emote before finishing champions and orange bar ads in order to get medals and increase your score. Gotcha. Are you excited for a marathon? I mean, as excited as you can, not knowing what's coming. I mean, I'm excited for the concept of it, I guess. But you know, I don't know what marathon is at this point, right? Seb, oh my gosh. Jasmine, for a ranking, it's like hard because like for me, like personally, my expectations were very managed from what like I expected them to show today. It was pretty matching of what at least I expected, but I mean, it just depends on what the scale is. If it was on the scale of like, hoping this was going to be on the same level of like a DLC or something, then of course it's going to be extremely low. But I just don't think that was ever anything I was expecting. Photo finish is here, guys. Photo finish, if you guys need it. I'm also wondering if the outcome actually matters anyways. Like, would a forsaken quality final shape really be enough to make you stay? I don't know, Vet. It's a good question. I do question it, but I do think it's the only way to even make you question it. Would you even question it if it was anything less? I think you'd just be gone, right? I would say that, even to get you to question it. If you're talking about this exotic, it was the exotic Skimmer. If you're talking about any other exotic, I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't think I have. I mean, I have a bunch of other Catalyst quests, but what other games do you play other than Destiny? A bunch of retro games. So like, I've been replaying like Pokemon Emerald. I play Mario 64. Was playing the OG Mystery Dungeon the other day. Just play old games. Claim the free Bright Dust. I need to start doing that. I haven't claimed Bright Dust from any of the weeks so far. What am I doing? I'm so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I should be telling my own account I'm sorry. I bet it doesn't retroactive let me grab it. Alright. Okay. Let's see what else there is real quick in terms of reset. Personally, I'm in that position where I might be done after Final Shape unless it's somehow super awesome. Exactly, and I would agree. I think a lot of people do share that position, which is why, in my opinion, at least my opinion, not everybody's, but my opinion, I don't think Into the Light ultimately matters in the grand scheme of things, and that's why I want majority of focus on Final Shape, because at the end of the day, a smash hit Into the Light is not keeping you playing this game after Final Shape. If Final Shape's not good, it's just not. Hey, Darko, what's good? You gotta watch the Destiny stream also for 2 hours. It gives you 300 medals towards the Skimmer. Nice. Cool. Alright, well, with that being said, guys, Presage is the rotator. Let me see if I can find you guys all this other information real quick. Let's take a look and see. It looks like possibly Deepstone Crypt for the raid. Yep, Deepstone Crypt for the raid. And possibly a Moon Dungeon, maybe a Pit of Heresy or Duality, maybe? Yep, Pit of Heresy. Right, Crucible, we have Collision. If you guys want to play, check it out. We also have Showdown. Supremacy's here as well. Nightfall, we have Corrupted. So if you need it, pick it up. If you need the Corrupted, it is there for you. Lost Sector is on the Dreaming City. That is a chest piece if you need it. And then lastly, let me go to the tower. Let's go. I've been wanting an excuse to Deepstone. Nice. Factions were such an underrated part of the Destiny experience. I completely agree with that. 100%. Yep, Jake. Alright, Steven, heading out to run some errands. Sounds good, Destiny Vex. Thank you so much again for the kindness. I really do appreciate it. D2 servers are down for you. Just reset your game. Get Titans pushing ahead early. Alright, let me go take a look. Alright. Gunsmith is no distractions Wellspring. We have Hipfire Snap on the Cartesian. Charge time. But if I need a Solar Fusion, maybe pick it up. Annual Skate. Cold Denial. And Chain Reaction on the Bump in the Night. Rift. I haven't given it much thought. Okay. Let's go look at Ada. And then that should conclude everything. The new Slammer sword is out this week, isn't it? I think so. People have been talking about it. So I've been looking for Annual Skate. Well, definitely the time to pick it up. Whoops. Alright. And lastly... Alright, and lastly, shaders. Gold Leaf. If you need a gold shader, pick it up. I haven't yet, Trance, but I really want to. Bray, Innovation for the second one. And lastly, New Monarchy. Alright, guys, and that is the reset. So, any other thoughts on the new activity? And everything else that's going on? Any other thoughts? We will be doing this again next Tuesday, which I am very excited for. To be here with you guys again. Hope they show Black Armory. Same. Hey, Jeff. Still haven't gotten the sword. I hope you get it this time, Kenny, this next one. Hopefully we'll see a good insight on loot next week. I hope so. What's the Nightfall weapon this week? So I believe we have the, what's that called? People are going to be grinding Corrupted, and we're grinding Slammers and all types of fun stuff today. Jeffy. But yeah, guys, that is what we got for this week. So, that's the plan. LFG for Master and get Platinum, guaranteed reward. There you go. My biggest gripe is I hope there is more to it and not just one static area. I'm going to play it, but I know that it needs to be more. That's fair. Definitely fair. Flammer, its Vortex frame can roll with Eager's Edge and such. That's cool. It can roll with Eager's. It's cool. I had no idea about that. No idea. Eager's bait and switch sword. Okay, that's actually kind of insane. I might have to, if it's got Eager's on it, you can, and it also is like a strong sword, and that's like, honestly, probably something I gotta grind for, just because like, what's it called? Obviously, obviously, other half in what's that called? Why am I okay, I'm literally losing my mind right now. But in terms of my other half and my half truths, good lord, those obviously don't do too well in terms of anything besides movement. But having an actual strong sword that has Eager's Edge is actually something worth grinding. Which means I need to actually grind that at some point. But it'll probably roll back around before June, so whether or not that'll be this week is really, I guess, more so the question. I guess that's more so the question. No, it won't. Is this the only week? No way, Scotch. We have until June. 8 weapons in rotations. Well, we got more. Do we have more than 8 weeks? 100%. We have to, right?
There's got to be more than 8 weeks before. Okay, let me go to the what's it called real quick. There's no way. A new sword that drops from the Nightfall Ed that has what's it called? That has Eager's Edge on it. We have 76 days divided by 8. That luckily equals more than 8. So really, Scottish, it looks like it's setting up to be the final week before final shape. Will be my guess. Here's hoping CB gets the sword and locks in the Skimmer too. Yeah, sounds like we gotta do like some streams. Okay. You farming GMs, Cope? Oh my gosh, I gotta farm Corrupted again. It's not even trophies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the slam. I don't even, to be fair, know what the thing even looks like. I gotta be honest. Corrupted is fine. Well, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I did it. It's not bad at all. But it's a GM, Mr. Scoop. There's a thing I think you're missing. And you know me and GMs. I just don't enjoy them, Mr. Scoot, unfortunately. Not really impressed, Bungie, but great stream. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. Get the music back on, too. Might be a good idea to stream later and farm. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Well, guys, we're gonna have, like, actually normal streams this week. I mean, as far as I know, like, I mean, Scottish, I think has everything he needs from me for now to at least keep grinding on the trophies video. So, I mean, we're just gonna keep grinding. Hopefully, we're done with that video in the next, hopefully, few days. But you know, we're working on it. So at least tomorrow, yeah. So we're working on it, guys. So we're hoping to have this video done this week, the trophies video. So thank you guys for the patience on that video, as it's gonna be a banger, and I think you guys are going to really enjoy it. At least I hope. I really hope. We worked extremely hard on it, so I definitely want you guys to enjoy it. Muzzle Street tonight, will I grind? Tonight I have something I gotta do. But I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might like get up tomorrow early and we'll just like do things. That sounds fun. I think I'm gonna switch my PCs tonight so tomorrow I can like focus on what's it called? This bro's already pushing off the sword farming. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna keep it real. I didn't even know this thing existed. That's how I know, guys. I really hope Final Shape's a banger. I didn't even know this thing existed. Thank you, Larry. It got added in the mid-season update. That would explain it. Alright, guys. Well, I hope... Are you guys going to be here for next Tuesday? I hope so. I mean, I had fun with you guys this week. I think this week was a lot of fun. So I really do hope to see you guys for next Tuesday. I think that'd be a lot of good fun. Great. Well, any other final thoughts, guys, on things? That's true, Gabriel. That's a good point. Love the channel. Thank you. Augustus, I appreciate it. You see the new Ghostbusters? I did not. I will have to take a look. Excited for the next week's weapon to show off? Same. I want to know why Hung Jury has gone from Nightfall weapons into the light weapon.
it had like a different whole like insignia on it, right? And it had like a whole different color to it too. So I almost wonder, Scottish, if like if that activity is gonna give like old Nightfall weapons, probably things like that. Maybe, I don't know, name some of the other things they drop. Maybe like the Swarm or something, or whatever else. And then maybe another activity gives Leviathan weapons. But who knows? Next week's stream should be cool. It should be, I agree. Thank you, brother. Have an awesome day, CBN. Get some rest. Will do. I just wish I wasn't so stuffy. I don't know why. Like, it was almost like hard to like talk the whole day today, just because how stuffy I was. It makes me sad. I appreciate you, CB. You're a great role model for new and returning Destiny players. Have a good one. Oh, thank you, Diabolical. Have an amazing rest of your day. Have an amazing, amazing rest of your day. Oh, Matic, how much love. Thank you. Thank you. D'Angelo, have an awesome day. All right, guys, I think the plan for me is going to be, I think I'm going to stream maybe like bright and early, maybe tomorrow? Or maybe Thursday, maybe Thursday? Maybe tomorrow. I just know I have a few things. I know I have something I got to do at 3. Either tomorrow or Thursday. Scottish. Thank you guys for all the new subscribers today too. Thank you for the new memberships. Thank you for all the kindness. Thank you, Gabriel. Alright guys, I think that's going to do it for me. I am going to head off. Sounds good, Jacob. Love you, brother. Alright, I'm out, guys. I'll catch you. Thank you guys for everything. It's been a lot of good fun. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I am going to call it here, I think. And that was a nice little fun 6-hour live stream. I had a good time. I definitely had a good time. I had a good time. Love you guys. 07s. Thanks, Chris, for being here. Alright. I will catch you guys. She's doing well, Dragon Samurai. I hope the family's doing well as well. Good to see you, Dragon. Alright, guys. 07s. Love you. Thank you guys for all the kindness today. Today was a banger stream. Today was fun. I'm looking forward to the next one. Until then, see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Later. See you guys soon. Today was a lot of fun. Like, seriously, it was a good time. I will be live again on YouTube at least Friday. And we will be back for the part 2 of Into the Light next Tuesday. Alright, guys. Love you. See you soon.